So I expected that frog, that Susie frog, Susie doggy. I expected Susie doggy to contact Bio Billion or to contact Vengeance Billion or to contact York Daddy Billion. Oh my God. Àwọn ogun ọ̀run ti gbàdúrà rẹ, Ọlọ́run mẹ́ta lọ́kàn. Ó mà ṣe. In my language they say, ènìyàn tí Ọlọ́run dá kó máa ṣe rere, ènìyàn tún burú jù, kí ni wọ́n lọ máa ṣe. Look at the people that are created with love, with peace of mind, to be good people. They speak as if they want good. They speak English. In fact, they went to learn English so that they can scam with it. They went to learn English so that they can scam with it. Ọlọ́run, why me? Why me? Why me? My camera. I don't know what is wrong with this camera. This too. It wasn't like this one. Why me? Why? Why me? It's not loud enough. Yes, my mic is not loud enough. Somebody please answer me and let me know where, yeah. Papariano. It's giving feedback. Okay, wait, let's see this way. How about this way? Is it still giving feedback? Now, this way, is it still giving feedback? This way. Is it giving feedback this way? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's better now. Okay, I just turned the other knob down. There's another knob there. I just turned it down. Oh my shell. Oh my shell. Oh my shell. They were having problem. Papariano is using microphone. On the mic is on. For more than 1 month, they had issue with my microphone. They said, where's the other microphone? He said it looks like a dick. You know, Susie Doggy. Susie Doggy is asking for my address. Susie Doggy, you want to knock me out? Over do Papariano, you want use style, knock me out, Susie Doggy. Why are you asking for my address, Susie Doggy? You want to collect doggy? Over doggies around. But I'm very expensive for Susie Doggy. Susie Doggy, you could buy one Lamborghini for me if you want knock me. If you want feel me, one Lamborghini. Your entire life savings. Your entire life savings. You understand? You're not going to even buy Lamborghini, save how much you get? Poor church rat. Very poor girl. Every time she'll just be shouting. You see? As in, I was angry at Supreme. If you watch now, unless maybe Supreme trespasses again, I don't want to drag Supreme. Even when a lot of them, they want me to drag Supreme, and I don't encourage that to happen. I've always, tried to see that this woman get things right, but she like to put herself into trouble. And when trouble comes, she will run away. Understand? I know people like that. They can't stand. Kotoma stand. They can't. If not for Supreme, someone like Rotek Sam will never join all those things with me. That's why I say I don't blame Rotek Sam. There are some people that people like Rotek Sam, They take him away from me. He used to be on my platform. They watched him. They make him seem me like a bad person. I won't blame Rotti Sam. I'm telling you. Rotti Sam that I started just from bad. Rotti Sam was is a loyal person. That guy, once he loves you, once he's working with you, he doesn't like to doubt. He's just one-way person. That Rotti Sam that I know. Forget about whether he's making voice, telling his military, whatever. Forget about that shit. Yeah, about it. Is this why we're in the military camp? I'm talking about Rotti Sam as a person that I've engaged. What I say is just, a one-way person. And I don't know the kind of lies Supreme and others and co would have lied to him, to take him away from me, to make him to begin to see me bad. Ever since he joined Supreme, he starts seeing me differently. And when you look at even all those people, there are some few people that went to join Supreme then. They are very silent, they are cool, they are either dismantled, they are nowhere to exist anymore. You can't hear their voice anymore. And I want them. When we speak everything out in the public here, we can know who is good and bad. When you go underground with some people, they are going to be manipulating you, you will not know. They will be telling you all sorts of lies, things about people, nonsense things, just to capture your attention. And then they will now use you, manipulate you, and then throw you away. Look at Rotti Sam now. If Rotti Sam was still on my platform, I will guarantee you he will learn more. He will never, for any reason, he will never see any reason to join Team Wunmi. But the reason why he will have the audacity to go and join them is because when he was with Supreme would have been using Rotti Sam to pay many things. Most of the things that Supreme is saying that she paid, Rotti Sam will be the one paying it. That's what I'm thinking. That's why he has the audacity. You understand? You get? I have not seen that video. I'm looking for that video. I want to play it. But I won't blame Rotti Sam. I won't blame Rotti Sam at all. My microphone is having problem again. These are problems start to come. This thing it's not used to being like this, I swear. Hello? Let me drag it up like this. All right. Let's see this way. It still gives feedback. It still gives feedback. Is the feedback very loud? Let me come and see. Okay, it's not right. So there seems to be fighting, and sometimes because of shame and respect, that a lot of people have for Papariano. Once I was showing that people should respect Supreme. Like somebody told me to receive Papariano, the love, respect, and things we respect Suzzy and Supreme was because of your platform and you. Okay, how we say comport yourself, and you always stop us from coming at this people because this thing we saw it right from afar. Okay, and we wanted to stop all this shenanigans. But because we respect you, and that is why we didn't come out of this paper. That now you were saying, I was speechless. I was speechless and disappointed. Speechless and disappointed. Yeah. And right now, they are even more concentrated in fighting me. Look at them. That is what I'm waiting for. I can't wait. I want all of them to gather. And you will see how I will defeat all of them. It's only the truth. At Dabi. And thank God, it's going to be interesting. They are kids. I say they are children. Watch them. For they shall gather. But because their gathering is not of the Lord, they shall be scattered. They are gathered for one person, for one soul, one sweet soul. The Bible says in Psalm 121, the Lord who watches over Israel do not sleep, does not sleep or slumber. Along to show Papariano platform, does not sleep nor slumber. Date. In fact, I even give you guys 24-hour show. If all of them can gather, I will show you the power that Papariano has got. I've got more than you guys. The reason why I'm relaxed is because there's no real challenge, and I just want DNA to come. But if you want a vibe, I can. I told you a lot of you. especially aristocrat. A lot of you are under my mercy. Under my mercy, my good conscience is what is holding me back on some of you. My good conscience. When I want to do, the reason why I posted this, why I went to compile this Suzy right now, okay, I have a gallery for her. And when I have a gallery, before it does, I don't easily have gallery for people, right? When I saw a pattern, then I quickly say, okay, I can always be more than them. That's the thing. So people know that I'm far, far ahead of. Will I allow them to be acting as if they can be more than me? They can never be. Well, not 100 years from now, none of them in that their small group, none of them can compete. But I dare them to try it, to compete in any front, whether through technology, whether through spoiling someone's name, whether through threats, through anything. I dare all of them. Me, I am the one holding myself back on you guys. I'm holding my conscience back on you guys. But me, I dare you guys so that my conscience can be activated. Half of the power, even 1/10 of the powers in my hand, I've not even used it. They are telling me they do shakara, they talk, they do shakara, they mad. I'm my God bingo. My God bingo. Papa bingo. That Papa bingo is what will be you guys' nightmare. Magotriano. Don't worry, just add Rihanna put. At least that shows some honor. They said that Papariano is how do they say it? Papariano is threatening women. He hate women. Papariano hate women. And you can sit on the same platform with African television. African television, who has described all the insights of the Nyash of Supreme, of Suzzy, and all of you. That same African television. Sakumanko. Sakuma want over just Suzzy. Over my jail, I want the over jail, it Suzzy. It poison. Over jail, it poison. You don't know. That's what I'm telling you, right? The reason why Supreme is calm now, which I come to understand, is the fact that they have things against Supreme. She understand all her gra. Only sorrow. Want to pin him all. She can't come against. That's why I said I'm gonna be soft a little bit, on Supreme. I don't know whatever she's faced. I don't know whatever she's put herself into. Yeah, they didn't want her to be in all of those problems after everything, she did. But again, she doesn't listen. If she has listened to me, she won't be in all of these messes. She's in the corner whereby Suzzy is the one that dictates. Because I was shocked that how can Suzzy, who is not even well behaving to Supreme, how can Suzzy go and, how can Suzzy go and activate Supreme, go and tell her to come and be dragging me just because I have my opinion on what they call it, on Maxwell? Do you think me, I can go to Supreme platform and tell her what to do there? Look at the audacity. And you're angry. You're mad. You're crazy. And Suzzy doggy, or doggy Suzzy. Suzzy doggy Suzzy. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I was surprised how she picks side with Suzzy all the time. This is beyond friendship. They have something against her. And if she ever dares to fight Suzzy, Suzzy will unleash. Suzzy is the only one who will destroy Supreme. Who will finish her. The same thing with aristocrats. All of them want to boss Suzzy. They are in Suzzy hand. And Suzzy is a blackmailer. Once you don't go the way of Suzzy, she find anything. She's a narcissist. Understand? She conjure things that are not there. She went in Papariano, used one island number to go and call, what they call it, to go and call Maxwell. If I drag Maxwell now, they go say I'm bad. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? I will not even be scared and worried that come. Me go, they call Maxwell after everything I'm saying online. And when she speaks, she open her mouth, bagada. That is why ordinary bush girl Aduke is controlling them. Ordinary bush girl Aduke is controlling them. I want them to gather so that I can look at them as conspiracy of evil people and then use law beat them, use fact beat them, use everything beat them. I just want to establish that they are working together against me. And then now, I can now free my conscience. And I will deal with them. I will deal with them. They will cry. All of them. Thunder, Fire, Sakuma, Aristocrat, Suzzy, all of them. In that small group. Those small haters. All of them in that small group. Make sure they key. Emma Kenny. You understand? So at the end of the day now, when they go, after you have scammed Supreme, you have used her, you have gone back to your master. And you see, I will want to believe that there is no way that Sammy Jojo will be with Supreme and she will not try to find out information and things from Supreme. She understand? So you cannot understand that Supreme dealing with anybody inside justice and also dealing with Sam Jojo is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Because Supreme doesn't see Sam Jojo like a betrayer. And Sam Jojo is. You understand that? Imagine Sam Jojo, imagine Supreme working with Yomi Fabi. Okay? Imagine Supreme working with Yomi Fabi. And Sam Jojo working with Supreme. And Sam Jojo hates Yomi Fabi. And Supreme doesn't see Sam Jojo as anything hater. She sees him like a rightful person. They want to discuss things. You understand what I'm saying? So there's all possibilities. It's a no-no. It is a no-no. It is unacceptable. And you can see the result now. So, Yomi Fabi, I believe I have corrected the stuff you put out there. I will encourage you to delete it, Yomi Fabi. Somebody comment there that Yomi Fabi should delete that post. It's embarrassing, okay? I mean, respectfully, it's embarrassing to him. It's whatever. It will make him look not informed. So, Yomi Fabi, let me play it for you. Listen to this. 1 minute.
Deceased country from false arrested to the event. Country evidence, international travel records confirming that both Abdulaziz Fashola, Naramani, and Samson Balogun, Eletu Sam Larry, were not in Lagos, Nigeria when the events that directly led to Mohbad's death occurred between 10th to 12th September 2023. While Naramani was out of the country from 21st August to 3rd October when he reported and was arrested, when he returned and was arrested, Sam Larry was out of the country from 4th to 28th September when he also returned to the country and was arrested.
So, Yomi Fabi, they said the police have 3 international travel records to affirm that Sam Larry was out of the country 4th September and returned on the 28th. And Naramali was out of the country 21st August and returned on the 3rd of October 2023. So I want to believe you've got this information. At least you can quote them, but don't say the police never gave that record. So I hope you drop that post because people will use it against you, make you uninformed, try to catch up with the case. This is a very old video. All of us, we know this. I know you came late to this case, but it's fine. There's nothing bad in catching up. It is the way it is. Yes. So now, I don't know. Any question? And how do you know the video I'm talking about? If you're on Yomi Fabi's page, just check here. He posted it yesterday. So I think he's making his research. Maybe he still, he just woke up in that part. So this particular, count the 4th video. The 4th video in the page of Yomi Fabi. Go there and tell and say delete the video. Just type Yomi, delete this video. Okay? It's misleading. Okay? Or go there and type Sam Larry left Nigeria 4th September and Sam Larry returned 28th September. Sorry, he left 4th September, right? And then he returned 28th September. Yes, 2023. So go there and type it there. Let me repeat again. He left 4th September and returned 28th September. Okay, Yomi is our person. We cannot allow him to be humiliated by people who has the fact with them. So because Yomi said here, let me read it. He said, He said, we were never told when Samilari left Nigeria in September 2023. You mean we were told? Okay, we were told. Okay, we were told. Sorry, we were told. So now, has somebody commented that there so that we can move forward? I am still waiting. I've not seen your comment. Oh, I've not seen anybody comment there. Somebody, please type in the preliminary report. Police confirmed that he was out in 4th September and he returned 28th September. And Naira Marley left 21st August and returned 3rd October. Write it there. We can't let people to humiliate Yomi or to laugh him that he doesn't know. You know. So has anybody confirmed that? Please, somebody should comment that quickly there. Wait, is anybody wishing me? Wait. I hear they say aristocrat is from Ijebu. Come. Hey, where's my chin? Hey. Hey. Ìpìlẹ̀ tí Jésù fi lélẹ̀ léyé tí bàbá aládùúrà tọ́. Ẹ̀dá má ṣe rò pé ó yẹ kúrò níbẹ̀, ó dúró lé Kristi àpáta. You don't know how much aristocrat hates me. Aristocrat think he's a bad guy. I just look at him, I laugh. I just pity his condition. I pity his condition. I pity his kid's condition. That's what I just think. Otherwise, I would have blown hot on him. And it's because I keep seeing his footsteps. You know, there are people among them who keep telling me what he has done, this and that, whatever. There are moles. There are moles among them. There are people who support me 100%, who are with them. I keep telling you. People who are with them, who are very much with me. I don't know the Borukubobo. I give them the 2 chances here. They want to come and spoil me and make me to look like I'm the bad person. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I keep mentioning. That's why I keep mentioning. You know? And I want to say this, okay? Those of you or anybody, please, I don't want you guys to let any woman have any affair with any man, okay? Those of you who are guys and boys in J4M, please stop peddling people's privacy, people's relationship. Please don't do that, okay? I beg you. I am tired. I am tired of receiving, like, please don't do that. I beg you, okay? Please don't do that. Not even, okay. Now, the enemies, yes. Those ones who are my enemies, who have been dragging me, looking for ways to bring me down. Yes, you can bring the information to me. We'll table it. But those ones who are peaceful and who are fine, please now don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Right? Please don't do that. Yeah. I know you guys are restless. You are everywhere. Including using your money. All these guys. Never stay wicked, bro. Bro, it's not life. Life is not constant. It's life. Well, sometimes it's good to stay wicked. Sometimes it's good to pretend, do things. No, just maybe we believe and just play around. You understand what I'm saying? We are good. Àjọmọ Stevie, àjọmọ Peter, àjọmọ Jésù Olúwa, àjọmọ Mósè, Orímọládé, Kẹ̀dá kó kíyèsára, ẹ̀yọ̀, Kérúbù ẹ̀yọ̀, Séráfù ẹ̀yọ̀, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òdodo. Ìdẹ́fìlà lórí òdodo. Ìdẹ́fìlà. Na nyash go hot. Ìdí a máa gbóná bẹ́líbẹ́lí. A máa gbóná bẹ́líbẹ́lí. He that lives in glass house does not choose truth. Ẹ ro tọmọ yín, ẹ ti ro tàwọn ọmọ yín, àwọn small boys, ẹ ro tàwọn ọmọ yín. Look at Comfort now. Ìgbà tó ń lọ wá nílé, wọ́n lọ bá nílé. Comfort Abosede, Olórí Burúkú, I'm coming to you. I have not, in fact, let me put this here. Ayé ń bu Mósè, àwọn áńgẹ́lì fẹ́, Ọlọ́run Abraham fẹ́. Àwọn ogun ọ̀run ti gbàdúrà rẹ̀, Ọlọ́run mẹ́ta lọ́kan ẹ̀yọ̀, Kérúbù ẹ̀yọ̀, Séráfù ẹ̀yọ̀, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òdodo. Hey, my favorite song ever since Golden Seal. Àdìbàdì Golden Seal ti kọ́ nìyẹn báyìí, lẹ́mí yẹn ti wọ́ra pé àní orin yẹn. I was sleeping in my room. Ibi tí mo sùn sí tí mo là délẹ̀ báyìí. It's like angels were on my both sides like this. They were fanning me. And the song was going. Ìpìlẹ̀ ti Jésù, fi lélẹ̀ léyìí, tí bàbá aládùúrà tọ́. Ẹ̀dá má ṣe rò pé ó yẹ kúrò níbẹ̀, ó dúró lé Kristi àpáta. Ẹ̀yọ̀, Kérúbù ẹ̀yọ̀, Séráfù ẹ̀yọ̀, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́, àfipìlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ lórí òdodo. I can't shout. I can't shout. Angels with wings, They are fanning me. Then my fan was not working. There was heat, So the angels were like, when I wake up, there was no heat in my body. Because you want to fed down. As in, it was very cold and nice, like All right, let's continue. Now, these people, I don't know why. They want to collect Comfort Abosede. The suzzy rat. And they drag my Comfort Abosede. The time I'm using to drag you, it's time made for Comfort now. This is not right now. Why are you coming as a sacrificial lamb? If you guys stop me dragging Comfort, if you guys stop me from dragging Comfort, I will put you guys in newspaper. My dad said, I am warning you guys now. There are so many things me I can do. You guys are under my mercy. Now my conscience are the fear. Now my conscience are the fear. Not be any other thing. Now my conscience are the fear. Hey. Criminal Larry Omodia. He left Nigeria 1989. Lawrence Onyisi. And he returned back 2023. Claiming he left $90 million business to come and fight for Mohbad. 90 million. Look at who left 90 million business in Belgium. And look at the life of somebody who left 90 million business in Belgium. Okay, maybe it's drug business. All those illegal business. Maybe he left an illegal. But even if you are doing drugs, it doesn't show in your body now. You don't have shishi. Perkins paid for the Okada that brought you. The Okada man that drove you. Perkins paid for it. The food that Aloba has, the last food in his house. You took it from him. He shared it with you. You finished it with your big mouth. Criminal Larry Omodia. You are just pained. You are just pained. Why? And now, Suzzy aristocrat, they want to come and do last supper. They want to come and collect their last, Alaka is typing last supper. Let me use that your word. They want to come and collect their last, the last intake. The last recruit. The last one. An aristocrat is very helpless now. Aristocrat. I don't want to be addressing you by your surname. Okay? But if you don't care, I can be addressing you by your surname. Or should I? I know your fake account that is here. So I know you very well. Don't think that I'm not aware. I know those of you fake account. It's whenever I see you guys fake account, that is why I change the topic to make you guys understand. I know you are here, so don't play games with me. You understand that? Sometimes I'm speaking something. When I saw you guys, I change because I know that you are here. I want you to hear that. You understand? It's not the joke. It's not the baby things. This man that you are seeing, I've been tested by Indians, Russians, Arabs, different people. You know, I've made wahala. I've made wahala. Yeah, it's a problem. You need to create what to make wahala dada. You know, nobody, no bag, only below. You understand me? And if you come to blackmail, you know blackmail reach me if I really want to. But my conscience won't allow me. That's why I always want you guys to be first. So that when I will answer more than your answer. I will bet you. I can bet you any amount. Any one of Natolishi. Now we are here for almost 2-3 years now. Now. Try here now. Try here. And comfort, your case is being processed. Look, anytime from now you'll be caught. Right? Because you told us to translate this thing into German language. Right? Or we should wait for when they will have an available translator. So everything is there. We've translated it. It's with the House of God direct system, and we are waiting for the case to start to resume. So, and again, I keep hearing that they want to pay 1.5 million to arrest Arifa so that it will be like a deterrent. A deterrent. And I also hear the Margot Oyinsi saying that they want to teach Arifa, they want it to be a deterrent. But hey guys, where's Arifa? It's been a long time I see Arifa. Where's even Arifa? Where's Arifa? I mean, where's Arifa? You know, my life is hibernating. Am I hibernating? The person I know is hibernating is Suzzy. Suzzy Doggy is the one hibernating. Suzzy Doggy say he won't come fuck. If they use style, they ask for my address. Suzzy Doggy, you won't come collect doggy, Abi? Now, are you looking for justice, Suzzy Doggy? You're asking for my address. And Suzzy Doggy, if I give you my address, you go feel come. Suzzy Doggy. Papariano. Because everybody's asking for my address, Suzzy is asking for my address. Whenever they get mad, no wonder they send her for last Saturday to come and find my address. No, whenever they get mad. I swear I wasn't even in Nigeria. I wasn't. That 2024 that you guys sent her for last Saturday to come and find my address, I wasn't in Nigeria. I was not. I was not in Nigeria. But I played along. Well, and thank God now that Suzzy has confirmed that she was the one that sent that woman. But Suzzy, what was her response? Papariano is tough, Abby. Did she say that I'm tough or not? I will want to talk about that part too. But tell me, Suzzy, tell me, is it that there is a substance that you're taking that is not allowing you to think, or what? Or is it that you lack better prick? But I thought aristocrat prick is bigger than Sakuma now. At least you have been dating aristocrat now for a while. At least I've been know they knock you well. Why are you? Why now? Why me? Why me? Why me? You try me, don't dare me. Don't try me, don't dare me. No, this top we are still giving corner sub. Real sub will come. You guys should just say Father Ballet, Father Emma go on. Real sub is coming. But this is prelude. That's it. Fine, Wally. 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 Okay. So now, any question before we continue? Any question before we continue? My God bingo. My God bingo. Any question? Any question? Any question? Any question? Any question, any question, ask it. Any question, ask it. Any question, any question. Oh my God. Have you ever experienced what it feels like? You slept on your bed and angels, they came, they are fanning you like this. They are fanning you. They fanned me until I woke up. And I checked. In fact, I couldn't see nothing. Like I said, I think I was even shouting alake or something. I was shouting this morning when I wake up. I mentioned something. I think it's alake or something. And then I just breathed. Look at her, that lady. No, Alake is a drunkard. You know, she always drinks. She knows now. She's just shy. She's just a shy person. That's why. She's a drunkard. Oh my God. Phoenix. You too. You are hot pepper. Phoenix. You are Phoenix Pepper. Phoenix Pepper. Some of these ladies. Phoenix Pepper. You are hot. You guys should not come and chase my men away here. All of you, these hot ladies. Papariano, I'm gallant. I'm gallant. No Allah. We will survive. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll survive. You see, where is that lady? That lady, that tricks or Ziriano. Omo. This platform yesterday, una no try. Next time, as I've said, whenever there is a host, whenever host is not around, moderators take charge. You understand me? The haters of Papariano, they were waiting for Papariano to come and support Z. You see, you guys always think that just because I laugh, people will laugh. You think automatically Papariano has fell in love. Papariano is biased. They were waiting for me. Just one little. You see, if I did not address that Z, that tricks well yesterday, I was right here watching everything. I was waiting for you guys as moderators to use your power. As moderators, I was telling myself, I said, God, if I like block this girl right now, nobody will bring her back. Okay? Because no moderator in any live stream on TikTok will be disrespected. No moderator. For you to become a moderator is to moderate. Okay? And it means you know everything about the live stream. You know how the live stream is supposed to go. You understand what I'm saying? Unless the host is there. But when the host is not there, we got more than 20 sorry yesterday. And she's very good at apologizing, right? In fact, the way she apologized, right, you will want her to offend you. If she has never offended you, right, she has never offended you, you will want to have a taste of her kind of apology. She'll be telling you, I'm a child, this and that. I want to learn. And I'm a child now. And the next second, she'll be calling you buffoons. Guys, I want to go and sleep, I beg. I don't even know what to do now. Even you, Scott, Mr. Scott, I see you like, for the first time, I see you had to. You were just being, you were being nice to her. But from nowhere, she picked on you too. Like, he said, who is this Scott? Come up and engage. Come up and engage me. I said, oh my God, wow. You guys should use your power next time. Don't let anybody bully you. Moderators can't bully people. People can't bully moderators anyway. I can tell you my several accounts that has been blocked by moderators. You understand? And the host don't even do anything. Understand that? No moderator is more than any moderator. Don't let anybody lie to you. Nice. Once you make the right action, the only thing that can happen. Let's say anybody dropped Z yesterday. If anybody brings her up, they will ask her to apologize, to come up and do the needful. Because watch me, even if I am the one here, when the lady was dropped down for disrespecting the additional right, what happened? I had to bring her up to come and apologize. So you see the way I do, when I'm not there, that is the same thing you do as a moderator. Because when something is becoming too much, you should be able to know and act. Then where's your conscience? The right thing that Allah should have done, all of them, they did the wrong thing. All of them on the platform yesterday, they did the wrong thing. They did the wrong thing. You understand? Maybe they were scared that Richie loves the girl. You don't have to. You don't care. You don't have to. Okay? Because the person messed up. You don't have to look into a direction. Just take action. And then see. And if Richie doesn't address it at that time, people will see him as a bad person. You understand? But I'm glad that he too, according to him, he said it's not used to Nigeria. No, Richie said, this Nigerian problem is back again. I'm not used to this is the first time in my life, my entire life. This Nigerian people, I don't want your trouble. I don't want Nigerian problem. I'm not used to Nigeria. But today, Richie is not here. Trix is not here. I hope they are both fine. I hope they are fine. Scott, you too that you are here, why didn't you use moderator power? Why didn't you? Maybe all of you see, people learn. She was not aware, all of you were not aware. She understand. But what me I don't like, when any moderator drop anybody, say you are the one that dropped the person. Okay? Me, I will not just want to drop somebody like that when I'm not there. Why will I just drop the person? When you guys are, you should moderate when I'm not there. You know, who should be talking? If I drop them now, who will be talking when I'm not ready to come on camera? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? Guess what I might be doing? Guess what I may be doing? Let me see who guess right. You want me to leave what I'm doing to come and be what is important to my health? Even the doctor has told me that even if it's that the doctor has told me what did the doctor tell me? That I should just take good care of myself. And it is healthy that I remain healthy. Oh, no. Wahala. This light again. Wahala. Wahala. Light, please don't go. We have to put my shirt now. You'll be looking at my chest. Let me show you something. Say this guy.
Guys, you know today is my birthday, so I'm in Abuja. Sika where they dash me, I say man they carry and go. Today na my birthday, say everywhere good. The way down they look me less. I first you get car, Sika. What show them the car? Yeah, I live. Go be small picking car. Yeah, Bobby. Let me congratulations in the comment section. Say congratulations, Seeking.
How many of you know this guy they call Seeking? Anybody remember him? I'm very happy for him. This guy started activism, I think, last 6 months or so, and people have been dragging him. He even went to prison. You know, he was dragging everybody, dragging VDM. You know, it's not a VDM puppet, and you know, and he's doing so well. She understand. So look at people doing so well. This is not J4M. Oh. If this will happen in J4M now, they will say it's one king that give you car to shut you up. Can you see this and that? People with their inferiority. Do you understand what I'm saying? This guy, you tell him what he does. He only go there, protest, and talk. And look at him.
You see king. I bet when my document, they don't go to say nah, they lie. When my car document, I bet they no be like prank. Then I give me my document, I bet. Yeah. Thank you. You see, let's do test driving. This car switch die.
Maybe DM cash you. Maybe DM cash you.
God punish poverty. On my birthday, they give me this car. Now don't die for that internet. See now, see Hey! Car matters. They don't dash me this car. Now, Papa, this. Make I go test my car first.
Anyway, yes. My God. Angels, please come and find me again. Angels, please now. Now that my brains are working. Now that my brains are working and my cameras are here in front of my house. My camera is recording angels. I want to record you guys and post it. Hey, angels, please now. Angel Alake, Angel Phoenix, Angel Phoenix, Angel Alake. Finding me. Angel Tricks. No. Oh, no, Tricks. No. That lady yesterday, right? No. It's not Lucky G. Guys, please, on Saturday, okay, we're having a beautiful game. I and Lagata. I just want to do pepper them, okay? So on Saturday, we are doing pepper them battle game, me and Lagata. One-on-one, pepper them. Running March. Larry Lawrence Onyisi Omodia. In fact, a pity African. You see, live, it's always good to be around good people. Ever since we casted African TV out, we casted him into the bin. He has always been roaming around. And he's very quick. He's very quick these days. Christopher. He became a Christopher. Let's see. Something is telling me, before, Lord, should I say this thing? Should I say this? Should I tell your children the plans that you have for them? Should I tell them? Alake, have you ever prayed to give birth to twins or triplets? Have you ever wanted to give birth to twins or triplets? Don't forget in the Bible, the story of Sarah and the story of Abraham. I see. Yes, I see. Push. 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 Oh! Congratulations. Congratulations. Baby, I like it. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's continue with this kit. And they have the money with them. I am calling them out. Let them give this money to Suzzy, okay? We want Maxwell to get this 13.7 million. Okay? Suzzy, please, tell Comfy and Vengeance, I thought they were supporting Maxwell. Papariano is the one that is stopping people, right? Can you tell them Papariano has 1.3 million that we give to Supreme, and then 13.7 million is with them. Put it together, and that is 15 million. And Maxwell can start the magic. But what I don't want to hear, Suzzy, or Suzzy Doggy, Suzzy Bingo, Suzzy Nkita, Suzzy Nkita, or Suzzy Doggy. After they pay Maxwell that money, if Maxwell not find waiting happen to Mohbad, Suzzy Doggy, you collect better doggy. Unlimited doggy. With slap. Pow! Pow! Unlimited doggy. Yeah, rubbish woman. If you behave as a good woman, will anybody disrespect you? Foolish woman. Those women that we respect, is this the way they behave? If they are talking about respecting woman, is it the woman who doesn't respect herself? Suzzy Nyash, Suzzy Detti. They mad. They crazy, no go better for you. Criminal. Now criminal like you, not they go to respect. And fool. They picking. No go better for your generation. Foolish girl.
History will judge us. Do we lubricate the process the man to take his right decision, or should
guys, let's enjoy this kit for a while. This kit is seeking for relevance. This one, they are relevance seekers. They're not looking for justice. Applaud them. They don't have to give Aloba that 13.7 million. Keep that money somewhere, okay? And watch the behavior of Aloba. Aloba is not ready to come to you guys. Thank you, Lucky G. Aloba is not ready to come to you guys. He just want to take that money and fly away. Once he takes that money, you guys will never ever see Aloba again. That is the end. That's the final onslaught. But we have a lot of money, you know. We have a lot of money that is already given to Baba Mohbad. Let him do this thing from there. Angela Wood wanted to pay for everything. They only told him to go to Berekete or whatever, or VDM. Baba refused. The man doesn't want what you guys wanted. Can't you guys understand? This same Aloba was the reason why your critical thinker was destroyed. If Aloba had cooperated, critical thinker will never be dismantled. It was never the intention of that their group, critical thinker, to be destroyed. Aloba messed it up. Ever since Aloba refused to cooperate, it was messed up. And now you want to go and give him the money again? Eshireni. Eshinuni. And there's only one person, one slave, who is making this, and that is Vengeance.
I must make that point very clear. Since the
1 minute. Vengeance sent by Gurexi. Vengeance is Gurexi's boy. Omosha Gurexi. Olori Borokone.
Just a minute, please.
Olori Borokone.
Yes. An appropriation of the techniques be deployed into this DNA to bring about expected results. I'm to say it, and I'm still standing by it. I'm still not convinced. Yes. You can call me Mr. Thomas. I like Bagbo. Yes. I will gladly answer that name. I don't believe this government in one bit. I don't believe the court of law concerning the DNA in one bit.
Guys,
I
who
don't
have that?
trust them.
Who have that account called comment section? I don't need account to call comment section. Yeah? Somebody please check that account called comment section. Who have that account? If you know the person, if it is a Papa, block him. Okay, if it is him that has that account, I don't know who is hiding there, but I want to believe it's somebody who is not part of us. If it is him, you block him. I don't want those nonsense in my life to be sharing. Common sense they refuse to have. They refuse to have. They are worshiping Aloba. Nonsense. This kind of useless man, they are worshiping him. They are making this man to cause fight, disrespect people, putting money in his pocket, and sharing. Some of you don't even have money to pay your rent. Look at Wunmi March. The next 2 months now, his rent will due. Wunmi March rent will due by April. Tell me, and the same April DNA will come. So the best thing, let them keep the money till after April, till after the DNA, so that you guys can have a pity on Wunmi March by that time. She'll be with that house, and you guys put in the money in a house. You put in probably a little bit of it, because please, if you give all the money to Papa Mohbad now, how will Wunmi March pay her rent? Think about it, you know. Or she may need to borrow from that money and pay rent, and then she will recover it later. You understand me? How can you give that money to Aloba now? How? Let us hear the submission of Wunmi March. Let me see.
Able to give reason. Kò sí nǹkan kan lẹ̀ mọ́.
I'm still not convinced. And that is why
You're not saying they should not give him. How far we contribute? Good afternoon, sir.
Now this is Wunmi March.
Good afternoon,
The one that her rent will soon expire. Let's see whether she will support them to give the money. But if she support them, her rent will not be paid. Let's hear her.
Sure, good afternoon, sir. Vengeance, can I quickly go ahead? Just a few minutes, sir. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Quick one, sir. It's about the DNA money. And yes, we contributed the money for DNA. And for now, we can all see that it can't work. It's glaring. And as for me, because I know how far I went to make sure that God make it. It's in brown now. To make sure that you know, and God did it, alhamdulillah. And today, things has changed. And yes, your opinion is very valid that you're not saying they should not give him. Yes, I'm not saying they should not give him as well. If you want to give him for chop is a different thing. We want to bless him. But for the DNA, it's a no for me. I'm coming out straight now that it's a no for me because I.
What?
Gotta stop playing this. Gotta stop playing this game. Gotta stop.
Me, because I stood my ground and I suffered a lot before getting a pinch to nowhere. So I'm saying a big no. I'm saying it now to the whole world. That I'm saying a big no to the DNA. Maybe they might now take it later, but not now. You won't give that money out now. For me, that money will not. I'm part of the host that stood my ground. It's not all the hosts. Few of us, we can count ourselves. Ademorawa. Do you get it? So for
Amorawa, oh, Amorawa. Awatada, oh, Amorawa, Amorawa, oh, Amorawa. Awata, Jeko, Amorawa. Okay.
now, Baba is not going to take the money. If he wants the DNA, he should go and do it with his own money. I'm saying it with my full chest. I'm coming.
Hey!
I don't know, say this girl, Suzzy. I don't know, say Suzzy to worse like that too. I dey come up primary. Suzzy, now I'm going to kill you. Suzzy, now I'm going to help me kill you. Now Batala, now God of iron, God of thunder, go strike.
What's happening?
Gotta stop. Gotta stop.
That money would not, I'm part of the host that stood my ground. It's not all the host. Few of us, we can count ourselves. Ademorawa. Do you get it? So for now, Baba is not going to take the money. If he wants the DNA, he should go and do it with his own money. I'm saying it with my full chest. I'm coming out straight now. He should go and do it. The money is there. But after the DNA, we'll give him the money.
Oh, so before you were not coming straight. Everything Papariano has been saying, you just repeated it. Oh my goodness. Only peperimpe when you go get sense. Martin Darubolo to peperimpe. Tony peperimpe, you'll be 41. Martin Darubolo. Bauloma lobo. Monkey the shop. Or monkey they walk bamboo the shop. When will you get sense? Fẹ́ lọ́gbọ́n ni. Jẹ́ kó fún alọ́ba lówó kó no jẹ. Don't be repeating what Papariano has said. I don't like it. Don't repeat what I've said. Don't be repeating what I am saying. You'll be here watching me with fake account, laughing every single day. Whatever I say, you will not. When you now go and speak in their midst, you will not be looking like the only intelligent one. It will confuse kilon poruke biti elede. Olórí burúkú àwọn wannabe àwọn relevant seekers. Àwọn emperor, àwọn generals, relevant seekers, nothing. They have nothing to offer. 100 times they will fail. 100 times they will fail because they don't know how to do it. And they don't want to accept. They are failures. Failures.
Finish. No, not now. You won't give that money out now. For me, that money will not. I'm part of the host that stood my ground. It's not all the hosts. Few of us, we can count out.
Someone seems, yeah. You know, I can agree with you that they have spent the money and they are buying time to recover the money. I think I can agree with you on that. You know why? Because if the money is still with them, it's very simple. Since each talk is no longer active, let them find another active member and transfer the money to the member. Somebody that is coming live regularly. And that's what I'm saying. You know? Gracie is active now. Is Gracie not active? She's active. Let them transfer the money to Gracie now. Gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop playing this. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta playing this game. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop playing this. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta playing this game.
Lex Motion, how are you? Wahala plenty. Wahala plenty. 1 minute. Lex Motion, I want to ask you, are you still doing video? Are you still doing video music? Let me see if I can patronize you. Thanks, Motion. Let me know. Are you still doing music video? Ah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Ah, angels of God. Oh, okay. Somebody said Wunmi was so confident today. You understand? Yeah. You won't blame anybody, okay? And I want to tell you guys, okay, this is my own opinion. You can think it the way you want to think. All those guys, wrote some judge others, and you can't really blame them. Okay, you can't really blame them. Understand? The people to blame is the people among us that was using them, people like Supreme and also Aloba who fucked up. You understand? These are the people that allow those guys to come among us and be doing nonsense and be doing rubbish. So you understand? Yeah, I mean. And again, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Very much. Very much. Them just reserve some certain comment until when it's necessary. I'm telling you. A lot of big messes. Somebody says Supreme came out today. Did she say anything about me? I didn't even have time to watch that video because I'm just giving them a little chance to just misbehave, you know, to try to, because they don't listen. They always listen when you hit harder. And me, I know how to hit harder. Did she mention me? Anybody, please let me know. I didn't see the record. I have been around in Faboni. Those are the places I go. Talakawa and Security Post. I've not seen anything, any video, anybody, you know, dragging me. So my antenna should just be working. Anybody? Can anybody hear me? Did any of them in that their group did drag me? Aside from Susie Doggy that is dragging me, that is trying to be a coward. I'm trying to be ungrateful. Any of them in that their useless means, you see them anywhere, please just record them. And I will answer them to right shoot. I don't want nonsense. Why are you guys silent? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Am I communicating? Hello, microphone. Make them hear me now. Hello, hi. Yes, okay. Oh, she dragged me, Abi. I'm saying yes. She dragged me. What did she say? Oh my God, 4 years. They said she dragged me. Okay. So what did she? Those of you that said yes, she dragged me. What did she say about me? What did you hear? I know that she doesn't want to give herself brain. Voila. You, this coach, I've been watching you. You are Crunchy Queen's person. You seems to be very much behind Crunchy Queen. Phoenix, come up, let's talk. Come and advise me. Phoenix, come and advise me. You know, you two, you be doing like you don't talk, but you talk. Phoenix, next time I won't be bringing you up. I don't like it. I mean, to be that it is only when you are angry that people will see you coming up on the platform, you know, addressing what you don't like. Please don't do that. I mean, you have to speak freely, you know, with got experience. You speak freely, you know, and just give your opinion, you know. It's not going to take away anything away from you. The truth. Then drag you next time, I won't let you come up. You will send request, I won't let you come up. Watch. See. There's a lot that you should be saying. I mean, you know a lot. I think you are a doctor, right? You are a doctor or a something. Is it a mental? All these people who are checking mental people, what they call them, psychologists, right? So come on help us break down Baba Mubad case. come and help us break. It's honestly speaking, right? If you look at it, I'm still one of the fair and fairest person justice for Mohbad. Look. If I leave it just from Mohbad today, you see so many criminality. They are waiting for me to just leave. Even if I leave 2 weeks, that 2 weeks, they will mess up everywhere. Okay? Think about one time that I wasn't around even just for 1 week. See how they were going around, messing up, saying things. But ever since I came back and I stood there, they are watching me. They are here watching me. Oh, you're not a doctor. Oh, I thought you're... okay, sorry, a footballer. A footballer, sorry. I wanted to say footballer. I mean, Phoenix is a footballer. She knows how to play ball, how to dribble, how to score the goal. It is a goal. Phoenix with the ball. Phoenix, go. Right in there, right in there, right there. Don't stop. Play the ball. Pass it. Marathon, let's go. Ooh. I want to bring up Phoenix, Tricks and Phoenix. Look at that name. I want us to have let Phoenix engage Tricks or Trixes. Let us see how it will go. I think she even blocked me. I don't know. I think she blocked me. I don't know. I saw her account like went without provider. Maybe she has blocked me. But anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is integrity, is respect, values, you know. Yeah. And these values will always be in the hand of lovely people and peaceful people. Anybody who doesn't have it, they don't have peace, they're not lovely. It's just a fake, you know, a body appearance fake. Goodness you guys, hey, try Lano. Hey, try. Okay. Trixis was up. Okay, I think Goddess last left too. I bet she was sleeping. It's like Goddess was here when they were fighting. Bubunya as moderator. Whenever anybody misbehave like that, you drop them. Okay. And look at that guy. That guy that, you know, that was just doing hyping. I've told him, our platform is not about money platform all the time. Don't just come and like just want to come and make money, hustle, and then go away. Don't do that. If you want to be part of the platform, then be better and good, you know. Don't just come and think we are joking. We're not joking here, man. Yeah. My goodness. I need 2 beautiful angels by my side. 1, angel A and angel F. Alpha and angel blow me. Angel blow me. Angel. Wahala. Some ladies, they are fire. Yeah, fire. But I like it. I like those fire ladies. I like fire. Oh yeah, guys, I want to bring Trixes. Now, Trix, oh yeah, send the request. Trix is here.
Papariano.
Finally, you are here. Let Trixes please send the request. Somebody share this live to Trixes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what's going on? What's up?
You want me to lose it today? Yeah, you called me out, so I came up. Like, what?
Yeah, I wanted to confront Trixes and let's see what's up. Like, you know.
Like, for what? She has done nothing to me. If she does, then yeah, maybe I will.
What would you do? If it were you, what would you have done? You would have blocked her?
Immediately, and I will tell you about it later. I'll let you know that I did. So if you want to block her, that's you.
Let's see. Oh my God, but she was very rude yesterday.
Well, I missed that. You know, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but somehow I came in and got caught up in what I don't know.
Very, I was so I was there. I was watching. So there's no excuse. I was watching everything.
I don't know why she was allowed to get away with it.
The Supreme is sorry, this doesn't concern you. Somebody is saying that the Supreme wants to give away tomorrow to shut up people on Suzzy. A lot of you here are not in Nigeria now. Only few minorities in Nigeria. You know, those few minorities. Anyway, give away is a good thing. People will get your money, but at the end of the day, like, you know, however people see you, it's not going to change, right? Nothing's going to change that. Yes, what do you say about this
So
13 million?
Papariano, who was she really rude
Mm-hmm.
to? Who was she rude to? Everyone or just Alake?
You say what? What do you say?
Who was she rude to? Like Tricks? Who was she being rude to? Was she on Tricks?
Bring Alake,
Like,
please come. Bring Alake up. Alake, come up.
okay.
Tell Alake to come. Invite Alake up as a moderator. I think you're cool with Alake now. She's like your 5 and 6.
No, I mean, and which account was she on? Like, was it Tricks or Z? Because like, I guess different accounts. Is either you're dealing with Jackal or Hyde, you know? So, who are we dealing with?
Both of them.
Okay, I can't invite Alake. Her account is private. She'll have to request, and only you can bring her up.
Lady Bird, are you there? Are you there, Lady Bird?
Her account is private. Only you can bring her up if she requests.
I want you to come and explain to Phoenix. Yes. Phoenix.
So you were there. You listened to everything. You're like a quiet observer now.
What is this sign of fire in your profile like? Are you hot?
Oh my gosh. I'm a Leo rising sign. My rising sign is in Leo, so it's a fire sign.
It's a fire sign.
Yeah, I hear you guys talk about I hear you guys talk about astrology, and people only talk about their sun sign, which I'm a Libra, but your rising sign is really who you are, and that's in Leo.
What do you think it's mine? Fire, right?
I don't know.
Does it have to do with the month?
I have to look at your birth chart, huh?
Does it have to do with the month? Oh,
yeah, the moon sign is basically your mind. That's why you'd have like many Libras with different thinking. So you might have people with the same sign.
What does something like, let's say May 1980? What does something like that? What does it say?
Like I said, if you want to take a deep dive into someone's birth chart, you have to get their time of birth and the location.
Afternoon.
Like do you know the exact time of the day?
Yeah, around 2, something like that.
Then your location, and yeah, I could probably look at your birth chart and tell you some things about you that you're hiding. Because it exposes everything.
For me, I think it's all about training. It's training. But sometimes, you may be correct. Your true self, you cannot, no matter how much you train, your true personality, sometimes it gets to play.
Well, there is a way that people would see you, like the public. And it's entirely different to who you are as a person. The perception that people will have of you, is not who you are, really.
You're a very good observer. You're a good observer, and people like you who observes a lot, who doesn't talk much. I do take advices from people like you who are not constant or regularly. Not someone like Alake. Alake drinks. That's why. Alake drinks. She drinks. I don't want to take advice from a drunkard.
But you called me a drunkard too.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yes, you did. But here's the thing, Papariano.
It was in the dream. I saw you drinking the dream. My dream.
This could happen to everyone. I mean, I just listen. I listen to understand and not to respond. And I do find that there's a lot of people that listen, but they do so to respond or defend.
You have to advise me. So from everything you've been listening, you've been saying, do you think it's good me fighting everybody? Oh, I shouldn't fight every battle. Oh, I should look away. Oh, I should just let them squeeze me and squash me and throw me in the bin.
You're very naughty. You do get in a lot of fights that you shouldn't even to begin with. A lot of the fights that you've gotten into, you're actually fighting other people's fight. And I wonder why. See, I told you, I don't take side. If I like two people and they're going at it, and I talk to the both of them and they continue, I'll just pull myself away. I'll rather do that instead of take sides. Because it gets kind of complicated.
If it's something very bad that was done to the other, you won't even feel for any of them. If one is hurting the other,
no, that's one thing with me. I will always call that person out on what they've done. Like anybody who knows me, they know that I don't support nonsense. If you've done anything wrong, I don't care how old you are.
Let's say if there's 2 persons on the platform somebody disrespecting probably your friend on this platform, would you look away or you would drop them and block them?
If they're disrespecting my friend, I will call them out just as if my friend is disrespecting them. I'll call my friend out as well. Because you're my friend, I wouldn't be supporting you doing wrong stuff. No, I'm not that kind of person.
Okay, what if your friend is doing the wrong stuff?
Then
Somebody else.
I will equally call my friend out. Let that person know that what you've done was wrong.
You will let that person know what they've done is wrong.
Of course.
Okay, but
It depends on the situation too.
What if they turn against you, that you're biased, that you that you're fake?
That's fine. I'll rather, come on, Papariano. If I consider someone a friend and they're misbehaving publicly in some kind of way, I'm supposed to let you know what you're doing so you don't repeat that mistake and make a fool of yourself. Now, I may speak to that person privately in depth, about the situation and in order not to embarrass them and stuff like that. But I will always tell you where you've went wrong. And anyone who's been my friend.
What if they come against you? What if they come against you?
That's fine. I'm willing to deal with that because knowing and I walk away with a clear conscience, knowing that I did nothing wrong, that I only advised you.
And that is my position. Like if I love two people and they're at it, especially when it's very serious. If it's not serious, like I've had a lot of people fighting on my platform for a very long time, and then when it becomes serious, like when I know that it hurts now, like let's say two people who are friendly to me and they want to sue the other one, like to petition the other one, it means there's something serious going on at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I may want to come in, look into the case and like say, hey, we don't have to go that way. Like, but this person, you were a bit wrong. Like, I think you should apologize for this. And what if that person says, no, it's not going to apologize, and they're that person, and they won't tell the both of you to fuck up, this and that, then it becomes a serious one. And then you may want to stand with what is right. If they are wrong, there's no need supporting what is wrong.
I get it, but at the same time, you have to choose your battles. There's some fights that you don't interfere with because when you do interfere, you end up getting the worst of it. They can both turn on you.
Look at the case of Aduke when they brought her case to me, saying that money that was made to sponsor her abroad was used by chairman to do a ceremony, I think a wedding ceremony or some sort of ceremony in his village, right?
I don't even know that. I didn't even know that.
Yes, there was such case. Okay, like so they wanted money to do the processing. There was no money, and then so like they were holding chairman, like every time fighting him. So they reported him to me, to my platform. That is Lazy Diamond. So the both of them, they are friendly to this platform. If I wanted, I could have looked away and say, come, But I saw the seriousness. Like they wanted to petition chairman, sue him to court and all of those things. And when I looked into it, I addressed it. I said, come, they contributed this money in good faith to support it, another vulnerable person who is not in a good condition, right? This is not the right money for anyone to spend. Like, can you promise to return this money back, to the rightful persons? And, he respected me. And 2 or 3 days later, they returned the money. Okay. And when the money was returned, then later on, Lizzie Diamond, who received the money, now sent the money back to the people who contributed the money to her, which thereby angered Aduke, that the money was made for her to travel abroad, to leave the country where she is, right? That why is the money being returned back to the people that contributed the money? And those people were already accusing Aduke that she's insulting them and she's picking side with African TV, which was a provocation. Who was provoking? I think Crunchy Queen, and their group, Crunchy Queen, Lizzie Diamond, Supreme, all of them in that group. So, and they were the one that contributed the money. Then they felt like, hey, you're not even supporting justice. You're supporting just African TV. You're insulting all of us. We don't want to use our money for you any longer. And they took back their money. And till today, ever since then, this lady has been insulting me. And coupled together with Thunder Fire, like, when she went to open the live stream for me.
Why would she be insulting you for that? You have nothing to do with that. If that's what happened, you have nothing to do with it. So how
exactly,
are you involved?
Exactly. And also in the case of the Thunder Fire, like it was a misunderstanding. She has unfollowed me and she's left my platform. She said she was not even going to come to my game to support me. My big battle. I saw all of those things when she typed it.
I was there that night, Papariano. I was there that night. I saw what happened.
She was bragging that she has unfollowed me. I keep making her a moderator. And I didn't like that. Okay. And my game was coming. She said she wouldn't come. So I said, okay. I already said in my head, I'm not here because of games. Okay. Though I appreciate if people support me, I have fun. I appreciate. But please, don't reduce my conscience down to just.
Did she say that she wouldn't come, or is it that maybe she couldn't come because she was going to work or something?
No,
or did she say she was not going to come?
She said she wouldn't be supporting me, that she has unfollowed me. That's what she said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was mad that I was supporting Supreme. Okay, like she believed that I was supporting Yomi Fabi and Supreme that did the wrong thing. She believed I was a two-face.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was already saying all those things already, that I'm two-faced, whatever. And how did I become two-faced? I, Papariano, never paid anybody money to go do anything. The same way when it comes to settlement, right? Two people having disagreement. Okay? It was a public disagreement. Some said that why did Supreme and Yomi paid money to the police in order to have Adura arrested and extended or extend their detention, not to detain them for longer. Like, why do they pay the police to detain Adura for a longer period, more than the usual 48 hours, right? According to them, they wanted, it's a process that happened in Nigeria, it's a normal thing, right?
Yeah, it's me, like, when I heard that, it's like all new to me, and I saw this like plain corruption. I'm not used to that, exactly. So it's hard to understand.
Exactly. In Nigeria, these things, like, in the reality, these things happen, all right? Whereby you go to these officials, they don't do their job. And they only do their job after when probably you help them to enable either their cars, they will tell there's no fuel. They may even be full, they will tell there's no fuel in it. They will tell there's no data. And when you go to the commandant, you still have to go through some person. You cannot have access directly. So your case is going to ever be there forever. And both sides pay money. So if the other side are paying money so that the case will not be investigated, and people that even want to investigate, they say they don't have fuel. What are you gonna do?
So do you think that the police joined with the family in scamming the public, like collecting money and not doing what they're supposed to do? Because it's looking like that now.
Yeah, no, I will not say it's a deliberate planning, but it's a loophole. Okay, it's an unserious kind of justice that everybody is taking advantage of, trying to make manipulations, and those are the things I've been condemning. That let people come straight. Okay, either the police should come straight, foundation should come straight, anybody in the public should come straight to the public. Stop playing these games.
Like, do we know at this point right now, do we know what exactly Aloba said to the police when he went to the police department that night? Do we have like a transcript? Do we know what he said to them exactly?
There's no way we can know. Nobody has gone there to ask for that record, and the police had not put out that information. The police put out a different information. According to the police, when Aloba came there, the police said Aloba came to Mohbad's house, to the home. He got Mohbad and he took him straight to Ikorodu for burial. Okay.
That's the thing. Papariano. I feel like Aloba and the rest of the family, they already made their decision to bury Mohbad. They had their family meeting and they made that decision to bury him. We, the public, are the ones who interfered. I'm like, no, this is not supposed to happen. We need an investigation. I don't think he ever wanted any investigation because he already knows what happened.
Yeah, so let's come back to, let me finish the point I was making. So I said that I, Papariano, I felt like, Yomi and Supreme, and if anybody, if you want to be honest, in what they say, in their actions, this is how anyone seeking for justice, this is how they lament. Yomifabi is supreme. And I only said, come, I know these guys, they want justice, okay? They didn't pay the police to do something bad. They only paid the police they enable them to get the job done. Unless anyone will agree with me that Adura doesn't owe us an explanation, whatever that happened in the house. Do you think Adura doesn't owe the public explanation or the police explanation? He does.
Absolutely.
Right? As long as he was there, and he does, he should be investigated. If anybody's saying they should arrest Adura, detain him, investigate him, it's still not a bad thing. They are not just arresting him for a bad thing. They are arresting him and investigating for a purpose of a death, for a purpose of murder. Okay.
I understand.
So and then Announce said, this is my judgment. Announce came, though it doesn't look nice, it is bad for anybody to influence the police by law. It's not a good thing. It's encouraging corruption. But at the same time, I understand that the mean well for justice for Mohbad is over desperation. This is what I said. And Top Movie, like there's one guy that called Top Movie, is the one that messed up with Thunderfire. That guy, right, who is always looking for a way to disagree with me to support Wunmi. And Thunderfire instead chose to be listening to someone like that. Papariano is double-faced. Papariano is double-faced. I said, don't do this. Don't do this. You've been here, you listen to me all the time. How can I be double-faced when I'm trying to speak, to try to learn at the same time, to try to rub minds with people? What I said is only supposed to be like that. I can't sit here and be condemning people who are carrying billboards, protesting in the street. Yomifabi is, whether you like it or not. Why? Whether money is triggering him, whether he wants money, or look at his activities as well. Okay? You got to respect it. Right? So when I look into those things, you can't be telling me to be calling Yomi anti-justice. I said, Thunderfire, don't do that. But she insists until
she said he was anti-justice?
She said, I am supporting them, that they are, she said Yomifabi and Supreme are anti-justice. That's our disagreement.
I didn't know.
That's what
I didn't hear that.
That's what caused her. She said, I'm supporting them, so that makes me a double face. Okay? And then when I dropped her, trying to explain, she now use things like, I'm claiming to be a lawyer. Have I ever claimed to be a lawyer?
I don't remember that. I heard you said that you take law courses or something.
Law course. I took law course. In the university, I want to believe you took so many broad courses, right? Took so many courses in the university, right?
I just heard you saying something that's very close, so I wonder how you know that.
Yeah. So me taking a law course, there are so many programs that offer, courses in different subjects. I took law course now to enrich my knowledge of the law, which I'm proud of, which I'm happy that nobody can come and bamboozle me or play me around the law. I don't want people playing on my intelligence. So that's why I took time. I said, come, let me even read this Nigerian law, have like a grip and being able to find my way whenever people mention these things. Because most of these lawyers, they just come in and make money from these people. Look at how much was given to Sanshitu and all the previous lawyers. It's still money. And the same thing is happening right now with Suzzy. It's still money the lawyer just wants. Because if you actually ask a lawyer, what do you actually want to do? There's nothing special. I'm telling you.
I just want to know who's vetting those lawyers, because it's like, well, you know what? To be honest, who's vetting the lawyers?
Do you think my position was enough for Thunderfire to just start fighting me? To went to her live stream and be saying Papariano has been casted, has been exposed. Was that necessary?
I was here that night when the whole thing happened. I looked at it. I felt like she felt that you didn't appreciate her, or called her out, like say that she gifted you. I thought that's how it happened, and then it somehow turned into something about.
Why did she went to open a live stream and said I'm casted? That's an abuse.
Because you blocked her. You got upset and blocked her. So she felt like she probably needed to go to her live to have her voice.
I said I'm casted. I'm casted. I'm casted about what? That's a
funny thing is, I thought you guys would have
I could have taken that up against her to prove to the American police or FBI how I'm casted.
How?
Exactly. I'm very interested to know. Like,
Papariano.
Lie about what? So but it's very annoying.
To be honest, I thought the whole thing that really I thought what really aggravated the situation was some post that she reposted, which she didn't do. Like someone else made some post and she reposted it. So I thought that was the issue.
No. Phoenix, please. She didn't repost.
No. Let me correct myself.
Yeah.
It wasn't a repost. It's kind of like you
She posted.
screenshot it. You screenshot something you've seen and post it. You're right. Yeah, it
She
wasn't a
posted
repost.
it. Yeah, she took that post from someone's page. Either it's a screenshot or she screen recorded. She came to post it on her own page. Repost means if I
I corrected myself. I understand.
There is a button that says repost. You just
The
click
arrow.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
when
I
you
get it.
post something, it will show on your page as your content. That's what she did.
Yeah, but if you read it, you would know who it came from. So you know where the leak came from. So I wondered why that person was not called out on, because it's like, to me, it looked like a private conversation that was leaked.
Okay.
And
Do you
whoever
think Supreme?
leaked it-
Do you think Supreme is a mole?
I don't know anything about her, really. Be honest, I don't even really.
Come on, don't tell me.
No.
You've been
To
listening to
be
her.
honest,
You've
I
been
don't
listening
really.
to her for a very long time. You don't want to be in trouble.
It's like you're trying to get me up for dragging, but I don't like people to draw me out because I can I can be very vile.
won't be in trouble, so.
That's what you want. You want someone to drag me.
You say you can be vile too. You can
I
be vile
can
too.
if I have to.
Really?
Be. That's why I don't
Let's go at
provoke
it.
people.
Let's go at it. Let's go. Start.
Behave yourself. You would cry.
Behave yourself. You too. Behave yourself. Let's go. Go on. Come on.
Papariano.
Show me.
Show me
the fire you've got.
Listen, someone came in my DM. Imagine someone coming into my DM and harassing me, and I responded, and they reported me, and I got banned for a month. So I'm the victim here. You came at me, and I answered you, and I'm getting banned. You want me to lose my account now?
Okay, you said some things there. Okay, that got you banned. So probably they reported.
It was
the kind
very
of
bad.
words
They
you used.
even deleted the messages. Like TikTok deleted.
So you are very vile like this. You are vile like Alake.
I can be if I'm provoked now. That's why I don't trouble people.
Do you do that to everyone, even your man? Do you do that to everyone?
I can be. Don't provoke me. Don't provoke me. Funny thing, a lot of people do tend to laugh when I'm getting, and even when I'm annoyed. Maybe it's the way I sound or the things I say. Where I don't like to be provoked.
Tu parles français maintenant? Tu parles français?
I don't know. Let's speak English for everyone. Keep everyone in this conversation.
I know. Mais tu parles français maintenant? Tu comprends français maintenant? Bonjour.
Papariano, why are you trying to get me dragged? You've been trying to do that for a very long time.
Don't be shy. Let me turn your camera on.
No, I'm not turning. Oh, now you want them. Oh, God. Yeah. So now I can be Medusa, right? Now people going to put snakes on my head.
The Queen Medusa. I want to marry you. Go get me a gold in the cave. You come back alive.
Alake, please come up and help me. Papariano's just trying to. Papariano, why have you been trying to get me dry?
Okay, let me ask Alake, come and advise me. Alake, let me ask, come up, please. I need both of you guys' advice. Both of you.
But I already told you, you do get yourself involved in things that you have no right to. Let people fight themselves. Don't insert yourself.
If I don't insert myself, okay, it's only going to make me like a non-understanding father who is just sitting down there watching.
You see? Nah, don't start
I want to be an understanding father who is sitting there and understanding, you know.
So can I ask you a question now? You get yourself involved in two people's fight, right? And it maybe to one person they feel like you took sides, so they all kind of like blank you out. How do you feel later when the both people that was fighting reconciled and you're just standing on the side? How would you feel?
Yes, I'll feel bad and then I'll come for both of them.
Oh God!
I will see them as devil. As as people who just came to trouble me, to mesmerize me, or to mess me up, I'm gonna deal with both of them. You know? It's just like Supreme and Advocate coming together and fighting me.
Now that's why you just don't interfere. I mean, like I said, I will talk to both people. It depends on the relationship I have with them. But if they continue, I would just like pull myself away from it.
I will fight them both. I'll separate myself from them both, and then I'll start fighting against all of them. Chase them away. You get lost, never come back.
Papariano, I've seen people try to separate fights and end up getting killed, so you have to be careful.
Sure, I know that. I know that too. Yeah, not anyhow people separate fights. And at the same time, it's not good to watch people fight till death to kill themselves. If you have a means, come in. If you don't have the means, it's
maybe just so you watch your surroundings. You kind of have to, you could try, but I wouldn't entirely insert myself in it because I don't want to be involved in all of this.
I'm just like well, let's say maybe it's God that assigned me. That's how God has built my mind, my heart. My heart flows and thinks that way. Even when I don't want to do. Yeah, even when I don't want to do. Imagine someone is beating you up and I'm watching. Should I just like watch them beat you up?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. That's why I said there's some situations.
Would you be happy if you were the one being beaten up and I'm just watching? I'm watching.
I would not go down without a fight. I will fight back. Yeah.
You mean you fight physically?
Yes, if I have to.
Like you know how to punch?
I don't like war, but it comes to me.
Can we have a fight between you and Trixis? A physical fight.
This is what you want. You want some kind of wahala. They're gonna bring down your platform.
And this lady called Quiet Storm, do you know her? She's also a troublesome person.
I've seen her around, yeah.
She's also
I've seen her around.
Anyway, what's your opinion about this 13 million? Like the 13 million and the DNA and all of these things. Like, in fact, your opinion about Maxwell. Before this, what's your opinion about the lawyer Maxwell? Do you think like there's something productive, like, you know, that anyone should invest in?
To be honest, I don't even like when he came on. I think I saw him on Super Vibes when he came, and then he said something.
He came yesterday again. He came yesterday.
No. The very first time, like last year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he said some things that were like sounding really, good. But I remember typing in the comments that I'm not going down the rabbit hole again because I've been on this case too long, see so many different lawyers coming and nothing happens. So, but he did sound pretty good. And then he disappeared. I didn't hear from him for a while. And now he came back. So I don't know what's going on. And I wouldn't get involved in this because I'm just watching to see what's going to happen.
Do you think it's advisable, like your friend or your former friend? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, let me not get you involved.
Papariano, behave yourself. You're trying to start something. Behave yourself.
No, I would not. And I just want your opinion. So you don't want me getting involved in fights and fighting people, and then now they join together and fighting me back. You don't think it's okay, right?
To be honest, like I remember Mobad's case was like trending a lot, like back in 2024, 25 early. And then all of a sudden it just disappeared. So I don't know if they sent these people in to be doing all this wahala fighting everywhere. People just, it just became unserious because everyone was just fighting when we should actually be talking about Mobad and trying to figure out what happened.
Do you think Thunderfire was set into?
No, I don't. I can't say that. She's like really for justice. I see her to be that kind of person that really wants him to get justice.
Then why is she suddenly fighting and no longer focused on the justice?
Where is she fighting? I haven't seen that. You bring me a video of her fighting or something. Please stop it. Stop it. You like drama. Provide the evidence of her fighting. Yeah, bring it. I'm not okay. I'm not the type of person to just like take things like that. I need to see, because I know there's a lot of people on this movement that is making mischief behind the scene.
Let me show you. Let me 1 minute. Almighty, this angels of heaven. Angels of heaven. Angel Gabriel. Angel. Do you know Angel Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said you are Yoruba. You said you are Nigerian. Sorry, you should know. You said you are Nigerian, so you should know.
I never said I'm Nigerian. I'm not even from the continent. Stop it. My ancestors are.
Okay. Now, let me find this.
What are you trying to say?
She said, if you, on her page, look at how she put me. She said, no point telling lies. Papariano, poop. Like she's calling me a poop. Papariano. Am I a poop? Okay. Then look at it. She said, she went to do her, she went to did her research. Can Nigeria take law courses without attending law school? And this is what Google gave to her. She went to Google, and Google gave her this. Google said, listen, she says, the question is, wait. She said, can a Nigerian take law courses without attending a law school? So she believed to take a law course, you have to go to a law school. That's what she believed. And then Google now answer her. Google saying, you cannot become a lawyer. Google is talking about becoming a lawyer, not taking law courses. She said, you cannot become a lawyer in Nigeria without attending law school. Me, I said I took law courses. I didn't say I'm a lawyer. It is one thing to take a law course. Let's even say anyone study law in the university. Okay, okay. And you have a degree in law in the university. That still don't qualify you in calling yourself a lawyer. To call yourself a lawyer is when you are working as a professional. In most countries, you still have to take at least a 1 year course, or you take a one year, you have to subscribe and take like a 1 year tutor in order for you to be enrolled into the association, that control that particular profession, especially a law. In Nigeria, that's how it works. You study law in Nigeria does not qualify you to become a lawyer. You have to be enrolled in the Nigerian Bar Association, and you have to take another 1 extra year in order for you to make this claim. I never made a claim. I don't remember any time I've ever said, I, Papariano, I am a lawyer. I don't remember. And I would never say so, because I know who is a lawyer and the process to become a lawyer. But what I did, I took law courses which enabled me to know the Nigerian law, the source of the Nigerian law, and the different cases associated with the Nigerian law system and what is obtainable. Lawyers do read books, for God's sakes. Do I have the law books here? I have my law books. Okay. Did I read cases? I have. Did I also took courses and learn from professionals? Yes, I did. Right? Which made me better, which improved my knowledge of the law, which enriched me personally. Right? Which makes me understand that a lawyer is not playing me when I'm talking to a lawyer. Because I can understand the level of the conversation, the communication. We can communicate. We can know what's up. Right? I cannot be misguided. Exactly. So she went to...
when was that post made? When did she make that post?
She made this one... this Last year, December.
December.
Last year, December. Yes. So,
Papariano. She could be responding to you. I mean, you did say a lot. The music. You did say quite a lot of terrible things to her too.
no,
So
but
you
she
did
should have
hurt her.
responded to me with facts. I spoke to her with facts, right? And there's screenshot of her there's screenshot of her. If you want to see, I can show you. So many nasty words she said to me. So many nasty on a Papa platform, on a Duke platform. So many nasty things. Do you want to see them? Those screenshots. So many.
No. You try to get me.
Those screenshots, right? So she's not the only one that is vile. It's just like how you are saying you can be vile. You know,
When provoked,
So
but
imagine,
I mean,
imagine her taking, imagine her quiet storm. I don't care the storm attached to your name. Okay, I'm gonna quiet you. Forget about that storm. Hold that storm. You don't even have a storm. You guys just keep having names. This one, Phoenix, Fire. You, Quiet Storm. You know, I like it with a hammer.
Hey, don't
This one
drag
have
me
the
to your
hammer.
wahala. Don't drag me to your wahala. Don't do it. But I'm saying, Papariano, let's be fair here. You
Yeah.
said quite a lot of terrible things. Like, you both were going back.
She provoked me. She provoked me. She really
To be honest,
if she had
from what
left me,
happened, from what happened that particular night, I think it just like went off the rail. Like it didn't need to go that far. You know,
her behavior towards me changed, which I noticed. And I didn't want her to feel like I'm forcing her or I'm making like, like that I owe her anything or like I can't do without her. You know, there's sometimes people start feeling that way, that, without them you can be. And then they start acting a certain way. So I don't like that. So that's why I had to make that corrections. Exactly. Especially when she was up that they saying I'm a double face. And I said that, really? Like, really, are you sure about these things? And I was pissed off. For somebody who respects you and who knows your struggle, who knows how much you try your best to make people understand the right direction in this case. To see her stand in front of me and call me a double face just because I give my opinion that I don't think Yomi Fabi and Supen is argument about something else. It's not personal. Okay? I have never looked into her the way she thinks and said because of her opinion on a matter, that means she's a double face. That's a direct insult right there. And I was pissed off. This is unacceptable. I have that video in my archive and all of those nonsense that she said about me. In fact, I even stopped taking screenshots.
why don't you get rid of them? Because every time you go back and look at them, you get annoyed again.
No,
So-
there are some of them I open gallery for them. Just like this Suzy rat, I just open a gallery for her. When I open gallery for them, I take whatever they do, I put it in. Okay, I put it in. Not for everybody, just for a few of them. Do you know Suzy rat?
I know Susie.
I mean Suzy rat.
I don't know Susie Rat. I know Susie.
You know Suzy rat. They're just the same person.
I don't know that person with that username.
Don't worry.
I don't have problem with any of these people.
okay.
Like I have no issue with any of them.
No problem. I mean, but
I just don't like what's happening.
If you care, it's because you don't care. If you care and you see their action, if you really care about human values, if you care about things that matters,
What are you
see the way
saying?
they are
Are you-
behaving. Okay,
Papariano.
now what do you say? Now tell me,
Hold on.
what you
let
say.
me say something. Let me say something real quick. First of all, you're trying to guilt trip me, but you remember when you were going at her, and I commented, I told you please stop, and you did, right? I didn't know what's happening. I went back. Like I saw some clips of things that was being said, and to be honest, they were vile. So I said to myself, I'm never gonna tell anyone to stop again because they're both showing jabs at each other now. So how can I? It would be looking unfair if I tell you to stop when it's happening to you too. But it's not everything I think you should answer to, because like it causes distraction.
Don't you think that distraction sometimes causes entertainment, brings entertainment to the people?
Some people. Okay, yeah, well, you know what? You're funny.
Some of you love the entertainment. Like you don't like the fight, but you just like the entertainment. Like go wash your nyash.
You see, someone said Wahala is looming. You're really trying to get me dragged. Be careful.
You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Do you know I can't stand? If anyone is fighting you right now, just pick a side with you and fight them back. You know, right?
No, I don't want to be used for entertainment.
No, you know they're recording, right?
Well, I'm not saying anything bad about anyone. So
yeah. They are recording. They are finding meaning. They are going to be reanalyzing what you said. What was she thinking? Why did she say that? And then they will come up with something, and you will see whatever they come up with. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't have any problem with any of them.
They will type Phoenix submission on Papariano's life yesterday.
See why I don't like coming up to talk? So I heard my voice on YouTube. I didn't like that.
It's quite nice though. It
was necessary for me to come up yesterday. I had to.
Come on, no. You shouldn't be coming up. I mean, those times. I won't be letting you come up those times because.
Why?
Like.
Why?
It will not be nice because it will just look like it will. It will give a different impression about you. You know, if people only got to hear your voice when you are angry, that's not nice. But like now they're hearing your voice, they can see.
They've heard my voice before. I spent hours talking
there should be more times
on your platform.
That's the only time. There are new people that are also around now. So like let the new people once in a while, like maybe once or 2, 3 times in a week. If you speak regularly, then things like that happen. Believe me, yes, people can understand. But let's say in 2, 3 months' times they've not seen you, and then in another 5 months they saw you coming up and blowing hot. Don't talk to me that way. You can't do that. You know?
I mean, how can someone be on a panel calling me out for what I didn't do? No. If I didn't, Papariano, if I didn't address the matter, people would leave thinking that I was saying that thing about that particular person, which I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. You cleared it. You said you were talking about the old leaders, okay? Like all this Khamenei, Donald Trump, these old leaders, you know.
Here's the thing. I'm on the panel with you right now. I'm talking to you, and I'm actually listening because I want to understand everything you're saying. I'm not paying attention to the comment section. So I don't understand why people would be on the panel and fighting with people in the comments.
You know, when people are when people feel that they are being attacked, right? Or when they just feel like, people when they feel suspicious about others, then they will have time. So sometimes people just feel suspicious that it's like people are ganging up against me. Let me see what are they saying, and then so they'll just kind of get into it.
Listen, if I have something to say to
you are already being admired. They're already admiring you. Oh my God.
Now, if I have something to say to someone, I will tag them or either mention their name now. Come on. Papariano, this is like me talking and saying, oh, that guy. If let's just say I randomly write in a comment that guy is a liar. And then you and other people are coming after me, but you don't know who I'm talking about. So if you're coming after me, it means that you have that kind of personality. Because why else would you be offended?
No. It depends. See. It's not Rich's fault in some ways. Okay, let's look at it this way, okay? What happened is this. I just finished addressing some things which didn't go well, which I think it should have addressed better. Okay, so that will still be going on in his head. That probably is this person trying to accuse me of something, whatever. Okay, let's see. Then as he's trying to wrap himself around that, and then from nowhere he just says that old man or that old fool. He'll be curious. It's curiosity. You know what I mean? He may even be focused on something else. The conversation that we're having. It's what gave rise to that. On a good day, Like, let's say we're talking about Mohbad or something else, and then you now make that like that old fool, whatever. The next anybody will think it's about Mohbad. They will think it's the father you were addressing. You understand what I mean? It all depends on the conversation that was ongoing, and then someone says something.
You're defending him. Papariano.
Come on.
You're defending him.
Don't do
that. You are.
I like it. At this point, I like it. Come up. I like it. Come. I like it. Come up. I like it. Come up.
You know, I will always say it as it is. You're defending him.
What is this thing with you and Alake? Why are you defending Alake? Why?
No, I'm not. I'm defending myself here now because I got dragged into something I don't know.
She requested bring her up.
Let me talk. You started it. Let me talk. You're defending him. That means
Then sorrow. My bullet to making sorrow now.
I don't want to hear that. I don't know what that means. I don't want to hear it. I don't even know what he's saying. I don't want to hear.
Whose voice? No. He said like, no, that's African TV. Let me speak. He said, let me speak. If you don't let me speak, I'm gonna drop down.
So that's what it means.
Then sorrow. My bullet to making sorrow now.
I'm gonna get down. If you don't let me speak now, I'm gonna get down right here. Okay, speak. So
okay. I said you're defending him.
Women supporting women. It's not nice.
No,
you know?
I don't do that. Because if you're talking to him about something that happened on the platform that you didn't like, why is he not paying attention to you? Why is he looking in the comments to start a fight with me?
Yeah, he's just trying to wrap himself around what I said. You know, I just finished talking to him, and since something coincidentally, he may want to be curious. Curiosity, people get curious. You know?
Continue to defend him, but he will not be giving another chance to repeat the same nonsense he did with me. I don't have time for that.
No. Believe me, it was intentional. It was intentional.
Very much so in my mind. It was intentional. Like how can you be sitting on a panel and calling me out in the comments? Are you? I mean, what is that?
I understand. Like he already apologized. Please don't.
He never apologized. People were apologizing for him. He never apologized. He never did.
He was trying to know like who you were referring to, like just to clear himself. And he came to understand. No, I think you cleared it now. You cleared it. You were talking about the leaders, whatever. And we said, okay, let's not like drag it long.
You see, I can't.
And I think Alake too even supported him. So we went to that.
No, I didn't support him.
Thank you, Alake.
You did. You already did. Stop.
No, I just calmed. I just told Phoenix to calm down.
Stop playing games, Alake. Stop it.
No, I just told Phoenix to calm down. Like it was a misunderstanding.
And what is this coffee thing? What is this coffee thing? Is that milk?
It's not coffee. It's a cocktail.
Cocktail. Wow. So is that what you guys drink? Is that what gets you drunk?
I don't know about that.
Phoenix, do you take that too?
Drink rum, champagne, wine.
So this is a Jamaican cocktail. It's actually called Bob Marley.
Yeah,
I had it in Montego.
So this what you take. This what you guys take before you come to my platform.
Yes, no, that's why I was shouting.
Yeah, most definitely.
Is that why you guys get mad off on something? You just get crazy.
I had a lot of cocktail. Yeah. That's why.
This justice is.
But to be honest, in hindsight, I kind of regret.
In foresight or hindsight?
In hindsight, I kind of regret even coming up yesterday. And I didn't want to come up, They just kept saying, oh, come up. I didn't really want to come up, to be honest. I kind of regret it because now I feel people are just upset but it's all good. They'll get over it.
What do you mean? What is all?
I said it's all good. They'll get over it.
What is good? Like, I don't know what is all good. What are they getting at?
It's all good. It's all good. I kind of regret ever coming up because.
You mean those barrage of words that she was calling Bafons?
Sorry, who?
Those barrage of words that was being used on you. You allowed it to happen. I told you. You allowed it.
I didn't even hear her rain any barrage of words on me. What was she saying? I wasn't listening to her. I was just ranting away.
You're asking me.
I didn't listen to her. I was ranting away.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even hear her.
I'm sure all those bad guys were sleeping. Otherwise, they would have recorded that. And they missed it. Love
Thank
them
God
happy.
for
They're
that.
asking when did it happen? They're asking when did it happen? When did it happen?
Thank God for that.
I hope so. Me myself, I have it, but I didn't even go back to watch.
Yeah, but Papariano, you shouldn't have kept quiet all through, but it was okay. I mean, like you kept quiet. You were
I
enjoying
wanted
it.
you guys to learn. Like, see what
It's
Finish
not a
just said
matter of
now. That I
learning.
shouldn't
What
get
do you
involved.
mean by saying
You see, I shouldn't get
adults?
involved. Didn't you hear what she
Grown
said? That I
adults.
shouldn't be getting involved into people's fights.
Grown adults. What do you mean by grown adults should learn? We're all adults.
What do you mean? Adult learn.
But you know,
That's the
even
problem.
if you were, I mean, sometimes when you're there, things like that do happen as well.
And then you see the way like I put it under control. Like
No,
the resolution is
but I
what
mean,
matters.
yeah, what you do is you just drop people. That's what you do.
Not just drop people. I find a way around. If it doesn't work, then I drop it.
But
Yeah.
anyway, that girl is quite uncontrollable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I'll just like the
I
you
didn't
shouldn't
want to
have
drop
allowed
her as
even
well.
go
I
far.
wasn't even.
Yeah, next time you don't allow that to go far. Pop, you drop the person. Then you explain to the person, withdraw the words, then you continue. Otherwise, you can't be on the platform. Sorry, we don't behave like that here. That's what you do where you come from. We don't do that here. Simple. That's what they do here. I'm gonna leave. Simple. You will then leave.
Yeah,
and let's see
but
who I will risk. Whether I will risk losing you or I will risk losing
but
you.
the Punisher, you shouldn't
Manifest.
have dropped me for her. To be honest, you dropped me for her.
All of you
I
did the
didn't
wrong
like- I
thing.
didn't
Don't even
like
blame
that.
anybody. The Punisher, well, I mean,
I
the
didn't like
Punisher
that.
own is
And I
understandable.
was very angry. I
And
told
what the Punisher
that
said was
I
what the
will
Punisher
drop
did was even
him
very
and
correct.
mute him.
No. What the
Anytime I
Punisher
see him.
did, what the Punisher did was even very correct. Okay, because that the only thing that is not right there was that he dropped both of you. Okay, now where it is still preferable.
No. The first time, it was I think he dropped me for her.
No, Sniper dropped both of you. I was watching.
No, Sniper dropped both of us.
Yes.
But the Punisher dropped me and left her. And then
No. That
Ask
did
him
not
now.
happen,
He's
sorry.
here.
No,
He's here.
it's not possible, please.
Okay, if you say so.
She was dropped too. She was dropped.
She was dropped later. You see, Scott said he dropped her.
Lady Bird, I dropped you because you were going. I didn't want you to continue because of the respect and love we have for you. Then as soon as I dropped you, I dropped her. I dropped both of you. I didn't drop you alone, never.
Yeah, because
I can't do that.
yes.
Okay,
Both of you were dropped.
I thought you dropped. That was why I was angry.
I
Sorry.
dropped her also. I dropped her immediately.
That's why you should have. That's why the Punisher, when they were asking, like they were saying,
No, the Punisher
who dropped
did.
us?
No, the Punisher did say he dropped us. He did.
No, just please wait. When they were asking, who dropped us? Some were saying, oh, it's Sniper. Sniper said it's not me. Some says Papariano. I didn't want that. Some was you now said that like a can Papariano. Then I was sending a request to him. I was expecting him to answer. I was the one requesting him several to come up and so that.
Yeah, then I came up. Papariano sent me the
If I didn't bring him up, he wouldn't have said it dropped you guys. So you know what I mean? I didn't want you guys because if he hadn't come up, you guys would have been thinking either it is me or suspecting somebody else. So I didn't want that. When you drop people as a moderator,
I knew it wasn't you that dropped
when any moderator drops somebody, take it. I mean, say it that you drop the person for this person and that. Simple. So be it. I mean, nothing's gonna happen.
But anyway, that's done. I just kind of regret even,
But I think it really helped us understand a lot.
I was just angry. It's over
it
now.
helped us understand a lot
I was
yesterday.
threatening. I told Mickey yesterday, except for him dropping me, I would always drop him to unmute his comment.
You will drop me anytime I'm here. You will drop me and drop me.
Mickey, why didn't you drop me?
I was just so mad.
I learned my lesson from dropping Lady Bird. I don't want to do it.
Mickey loves you from his heart, from the bottom of his heart.
I know he loves feelings.
Papariano, why didn't you drop me?
Me?
Yeah, if I was misbehaving now, why didn't you drop me?
Oh, yeah, misbehave. Let's see. Drag her like a let's see.
I'm not going to do that. He hasn't done anything to me.
I'll discipline you. Believe me, I'll discipline you.
Discipline
and I will
me.
let you understand. Yes, if I have to.
All right, Papariano, stop it.
Come on. Anybody can get disciplined. Like, you know, that lady, she's not that young. Okay, she's I think 39 or so. You know?
No. She's younger. She's in her late 20s.
Stop, Stop, Daddy.
Yeah, like she was like millennial. The last time she said she was millennial, right?
She's not in her 30s. She's in her late 20s. She's not 39. How can she be 39?
Well, I told her that's her range, and she said yes. When I said that,
she's in her late 20s. Or maybe just reaching 30.
I don't think so. No, I think that's why you were underestimating her. She's not that young like that. So.
Even if she's 39, I might have made.
Okay, it's on this phone.
Let
me see. I took.
If she's 39, and if I had her at 17, I can have a child at 17 now.
That doesn't matter. She's an adult. She's an adult. She can be a sister to you.
So my sister should disrespect me. My sister at that age should be disrespected.
This is the wala causing problem.
No, don't leave her alone.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just saying she's not that young like you think. I mean, she's not like.
Yeah, I said
she's like, lying about her age.
She's not 20s. She's not 20s.
She told us she's like.
I think she's sending requests. Do you guys want to engage her?
Let her come up now. If she starts her wala, we'll leave.
She will even try.
Let her come up.
Look, Finis is just quiet there. Eh? Look at Finis.
I'm just waiting for like.
If she wants to come up, let her come up.
No, she's not. She's not sending. She's not here.
If you guys,
she's not here. I think she has blocked me. She's not here. She might have blocked me. She's not here. She's not here. I'm just.
She followed me. She followed me yesterday. She followed me. The girl has wala. You know, she kept tagging me in the comments after trying to talk to me. I didn't answer her. She now said, "Why am I not?"
She came on video. Then I took screenshot. She came on video and I took screenshot.
Yeah, she now said, "Why am I not answering her in the comments?" I now said, you just want to provoke me again. Anyway, I answered her, and they started abusing me again. I said,
Mr. Scott, it's okay. I've taken that away.
She started abusing me again. I said, I just gave up on her, to be honest. I just gave up at the end of the day because she will apologize.
Oh my goodness!
And then the next minute she's abusing.
Phoenix really missed that yesterday. Like it was a very big drama. Oh my god!
She was here. I wish Phoenix was
Everybody
here.
was just getting angry.
I was looking for
Eric Crew, yeah, but Eric Crew too. Eric Crew was pissed off. At the end of the Eric Crew was fed up.
Eric Crew was shouting.
Yes, and I love what Eric Crew did. I was saying
yes.
I said no.
Eric Crew was pissed off right from when she mentioned dominance. He just got pissed off straight away.
Yeah.
That was what pissed him off.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the fight per se. It was the fact that, and then Eric Crew, anytime he disagrees with anybody, he will tell you are from Team Wunmi.
Guys, wait a minute. So where was Shola K in all of this? He should be there to be shouting.
Believe me, right? The only person I trusted, if Shola K was there, Shola K would drop her.
Yeah.
No, Shola K doesn't know how to drop people.
But Shola K would tell people to drop her. Because Shola K will scream until she get dropped.
He would be asking.
Because she would have insulted Shola K. She would have insulted Shola K.
No.
Who is this old fool shouting? She would have said, who is this old buffon shouting?
No. You know Shola K can be unpredictable. Shola K may come and start saying, oh, you people should leave her. She's just
I love her. I love how she sounds.
She's the child. I like her voice. She's very intelligent.
Papariano.
Yes.
Sam Jojo. Have you heard about him?
Yeah, they said Sam Jojo and Rote Sam and Pra. They went to say sorry to all those Team Wunmi and join them.
I have it here. If I can play it.
Are you serious?
Play it. Yes. They went to apologize to Wunmi and their group.
I have it. Someone said it.
Wow.
Play it. Go on. Let's hear it.
It's long ago. I can't believe that part.
Just play it. But that doesn't change anything.
Never, and I've said behind you. Me, I'm putting an apology to you now. Mabinu. Forgive me. But and Temi too. Temi, I will call Temi, and Temi will speak privately. But I just want to put my apology here.
It's blocking you know the WhatsApp for me. It's blocking you to
Okay, Sam Jojo, mi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè mọ́. ẹ má béèrè kankan. Mo wá sọ Wunmi ikú ò ní pa ẹ́ kò ní pa ọmọ ẹ. Ọmọ ẹ mímí kan ò ní mì ẹ́. Pátápátá mímí kan ò ní mì yín. Àwọn tó ṣe fẹ́ tọrọ nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sórí gbogbo wọn rẹ̀.
Was Wunmi there? Was Wunmi there? I think they said Wunmi was there.
Yes.
I'm begging you. Gbogbo àwọn tó dúró ti Mohbad tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n dúró ti Mohbad tó ti kú. Ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ di ẹyọ kan. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ò ní ṣe ẹ́ o. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ò ní ṣe ọmọ ẹ o. Agbára Ọlọ́run kọ̀kọ̀ ò ní ṣe ọmọ ẹ. Whatever that I've said behind you, I'm saying it openly again. I am sorry.
No, sir, don't worry. Let me tell you something.
That's Wunmi talking.
Let me tell you something. It
It's
takes
Wunmi
somebody
talking now.
Pause. I hope Supreme tó máa ń ṣe bí pé òun lọ́gbọ́n ṣe bó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń sìn. Sam Jojo is bad. Now Supreme, will you still be friends with Sam Jojo? Yes, she will still say yes again. She understand what I'm saying? Kò ṣáà fẹ́ ṣó pé òun wà wrong, òun àbí òun wà wrong. And look at that's the problem. And you cannot work with the public without getting organized. You have to be organized. Look at last time with what Sam Jojo just did right now. If you reverse back that audio of Yomi, where Yomi said Supreme was a snitch, now it will make sense. It will make sense. Because imagine Supreme is working with Sam Jojo and same Supreme working with Yomi Fabi. All right? And Supreme doesn't see she doesn't see Sam Jojo as a bad person. She sees him as a friend. Then it means she will share information with Sam Jojo. And Sam Jojo will go and share it to King White. They will know what's happening. What are you saying? Play what you're playing.
The mind of his or her own to think beyond everything that's happened. Look, everything that everybody has done to me, I swear to God. Sometimes I remember to call forgiveness for everybody long because a whole lot has been said. So if people cursing me out, sometimes me can blame more because only petty no bad can budget. A lot has been said, and some people who only bring a process of. So me, I don't even get angry about the people cursing me, cursing my child and all of that because a whole lies has been told. So it is normal for them to react. I just pray God forgive everybody. That's just it.
That's proud.
Dídúró ṣinṣin. Ọlọ́run kẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó dúró tiẹ̀. Now I've got two questions for you. Ìkejì yẹn máa dàbí advice ni, but it's not a question. Bóyá kí n sọ kejì yẹn kí n má béèrè question kó lè go through. Now sórí kejì yẹn ni pé Wunmi jọ wọ́n ti mess up legacy Mohbad sílẹ̀ báyìí. And you know, mo ní idea kan fún ẹ. Ìkànnì àwọn tó máa idea yẹn wá ó wà okay, but kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ Wunmi. As soon as everything to buy lole, try as much as possible to she museum for Mohbad to restore a little bit of his legacy back. I think that will work. Now, number two, only
yes, that's proud.
Liam, mo fẹ́ kó clear fáwọn èèyàn. Èmi believe pé William ni Mohbad sọmọ. Bí ẹ̀yin lè ṣọ́ sí ẹ̀ sí Liam, which is tó bá gé William, Liam yẹn ló wà lẹ́yìn William. It's an English name. It's a Christian name. It's a nice name. You say Muslim name at all. Liam will say Muslim. Now, I just want you to clear that here. Or to me, that Liam is coming out of William. Because more quickly here far so many brouhaha and guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so God will continue to stay with you. Okay?
Amen. So first thing, what you just said, the first thing I said, yeah. Let me tell you something. The only thing that my husband would want from me right now is to make sure that Liam is safe, Liam is sound, and Liam live a fun-filled life. So I think that's the only thing I know my husband. Every other thing is booyah, is every other thing I'm really none of my business because the only thing that matters to me right now is child, and that's all that matters. So every other thing.
Please pause it. Okay, please pause it. So please pause it. Those of you who don't understand Yoruba. So the first person that spoke was Sam Jojo, which he apologized, and so he said he will be communicating with them behind the scene, telling them many things, exposing people behind the scene. Okay, and I'm sure she'll be exposing Supreme to them. That's the only person she's got, not us. Now the Pra now said she wants two things from Wunmi. And then she asked Wunmi to open a museum for Mohbad. She said, fine. You know, some other people suggested this, but she wants Wunmi to open a museum for Mohbad.
And he changed his
And
name.
then secondly, please wait. That's the first thing. She wanted Wunmi firstly to open a museum for Mohbad to restore the legacy of Mohbad. That people have messed up with Mohbad's legacy. So let there be a museum to restore back the legacy of Mohbad. And then secondly, she also wants Wunmi to announce to the world or to tell the world, okay, that name Liam is coined out of William. Not change it the name. Because normally when you type the name Liam on Google, right, it will show you the Christian and the Muslim part of it. So what Google will tell you is this: the Muslim part of it is Liamid. Okay, Liamid. So the short form of Liamid is Liam for the Muslim. Why for the Christian, it is a Scottish name. Scottish name, which also came from the Christian background, which come from the name William, a Scottish name coming from Williams. So most Williams can be shortened as Liam. So Pra is telling Wunmi that she wants Wunmi to declare to the whole world that Liam is a short form of Williams. All right. But any of those things, Wunmi is not even agreeing to that. Wunmi is not agreeing to open museum. Wunmi says she's not interested in anything. That the only thing she's interested in is that her son should be safe, and that is what will make Mohbad happy, not any other thing. She's not interested in museum or whatever. So continue.
Well, she really want to enjoy all of that. So I don't want to do too much. All I'm after is the well-being of my child and everything, because that is one thing.
Stop. So Pra was embarrassed. So Pra was embarrassed. Everything Pra said, Wunmi throw it out of the window. Wunmi said she's not going to do that. Wunmi knew what she want to do. Wunmi has already planned all of these things for a very, very long time. Wunmi knew what came about, okay? So it's not something new to her. All this thing Pra is saying is out of trying to be relevant. Now, but Wunmi threw it out of the window, and this is a shameful one. Continue.
Papariano, sorry, yes. Pra is the one that came up with the whole museum thing again?
No, we came up with the museum thing. The African TV took it. Then now, Pra went to them to introduce it to them. He wants Wunmi to build a museum to protect Mohbad's legacy. Wunmi says she's not interested in that. Yes. So Wunmi threw that out of the window. Okay. Yeah, she was trying to go and be relevant. Yeah, so they threw it out of the window. Like, continue.
It is William.
Continue, Ricky.
And my husband loved Liam.
It is William, Abby. It is William, Abby.
Yes.
And
William.
That's good. That's a very good.
So Wunmi accepted the second one. The second proposal that Liam is coming out of William. Yes, Pra is trying to push that narrative that Liam is coming out of William. So they should stop saying it's a Muslim name. It's not from Liamidi. It's from William. Whichever. Then it's not about the name. Wunmi can give her child whatever name, doesn't care. But the problem here is the problem people are having is she should be confident in responding to the DNA. Her response to the DNA has not been a challenged one. It has been an unwilling one, an intimidating one, like she's scared, right? So give the child whatever name, but at the end of the day, prove that child belongs to Mohbad. That's the problem here. So, and that's what Wunmi is scared of. So that calling it William or Liam wouldn't change anything. Respond to the DNA in a more transparent way is what will, solve the problem. So continue.
It is William. But my husband loved Liam.
It is William, Abby. It is William, Abby.
Yes.
And
William.
That's good. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. The way that you go by you, Liam is coined out of William. William is more of an English name, and it's a good name. I want loyalty to manager William go for a fact. But at the end of the day, Wunmi,
now you are bringing all back to this again.
I'm a drag that. Try could blow me so I do my drag. My for step it my passion. I don't put book it. My for step it. All right.
That's what I love the most. Trust me. Trust me to tell you that. Are you not to drag me now? I love. I'm a dragging now without me. I love dragging.
Hello. No, what is all about? Put down money. Oh, thank you, everybody. And you tell what's okay, apology. Wunmi o ti sọ kò mú anybody sí ọkàn. Ọlọ́run ni ọba tó ń dáríjì ni.
Wunmi can't sue anybody. I've said it. Our long beru. Stop 1 minute, please. You know, in Kontoshe and all of them, they are scared that they will petition in everything they have said. That's what Pra is just insecure. She get Kishipin coming, Erun Lomba, Wunmi will be coming to sue everybody. It's a very public and vast case, a public interest case. No lawyer will tell Wunmi to go do that. Okay? The only person practically that can be arrested and investigated is probably anybody who trespasses. Like probably you go intimidating her, looking for all those threats, just like Shamsuddin and all of those things. That one is questionable. Even all of us here, we condemn that. Right? And even at that, the Shamsuddin go to court. No, police released him after investigation. Right? And he didn't go to court because there was no evidence again. Like, apologies and things were tendered. So it's crazy. Continue. So is that all?
It's perfect, and everybody is a sinner. No, Lumandari Jiwa. So, yeah,
Eric, pause this now. You see? Now, when you look at this now, when you listen to this, people cannot understand why Papariano was angry. Okay? Why is this happening today? Adib Baba Mohbad has done the right autopsy. 3 autopsies, and was sincere. And we have an evidence of what came about. Do you think all these things will be happening? Wunmi will be in hideout. Wunmi will be in a very big hideout. Okay? But Aloba was busy fighting against us. They were busy dismantling us. Don't question Aloba. Okay, we didn't question Aloba. Look at where we are today now. Anybody right now has right to go and apologize to Wunmi. Anybody who goes and apologizes to Wunmi, you can't blame them. I'm telling you for fact. You can't. Because she won. She's winning. That's it. She's winning. Tell me what you have to prove. Just making us. It doesn't work like that. Sorry. You can't prove nothing. You only put yourself in jail. Come to Nigeria and come out in the public and say that we'll make him over and be saying all of these things. You will tell me where you got the evidence. When we paid 200 million and nothing was done, and we're here crying, you are telling me that they should not ask Baba a bad question. Oh yeah? Now you want to blame anybody for going back and trying to be nice back to get it. You want them to put themselves in trouble? Only God knows what they have said or what they have done behind, which they believe it may come out one day. And they are going there to ask for forgiveness so that they can free their conscience. What kilo coin? If you really want to prove, if you are desperate, oh yeah, go and prove that we may buy Mohbad now. Where's the evidence? You can't please leave people to be. Leave people to be. You don't know what they are facing. So that's it. Continue.
But it's a good day. Only what they did to be alive. You understand? But it's a good day that we are here.
Somebody's asking me, Papariano, can you apologize to Wunmi? When you say apologize to Wunmi, apologize in what way? Like to say, hey, I am sorry for everything I've said about you. For me, that is not going to happen. Okay? Because everything I said, it came based on the reaction of Wunmi. Right? That's the way I say things, based on the reaction of Wunmi. And I said it believing that if this case is well investigated, we'll understand the reason why Wunmi is inconsistent. Wunmi is very inconsistent. Wunmi has given us an impression that Mohbad was spiked. She said industrial God doesn't want her to talk about what came Mohbad. Okay? She said they have taken him away. So Wunmi's impression showed to us reasons to believe Mohbad was spiked. All right? And a great level of inconsistency. So it can never allow me to apologize for her unless I have clarity on those things. But now, when you compare to Pra, in the first place, Dr. Pra has the understanding to figure out who is wrong and who is right. If Pra doesn't think that way, what is my issue? Me who is thinking that way, I believe if this case is investigated, all of them in that house, they're not going to go scot-free. But now, we have investigated this case. Okay, why didn't Pra apologize to Wunmi 1 year ago or 2 years ago? Even during all those periods, Pra might still be having, believing that, okay, this case, if it's investigated, if autopsy result comes out, it will show positive. But at the end of the day, autopsy result showed negative, that nothing by Mohbad. So you will not blame Pra. Pra is not very convinced. You will not blame Pra. And right from day one, Pra has always been Oniyemeji. Somebody, a dubious person, somebody who's full of doubt. Okay? Who doesn't know where to be. He can only be where he sees clear green light. And if he's seeing green light on the side of Wunmi, and the fact is that there's green light on the side of Wunmi, the DNA is showing that it's going to be positive because Baba Mohbad doesn't have strong team. Okay? And also the toxicology is already green light. So anybody who is trying to pick, they will pick Wunmi over Baba Mohbad. You understand what I'm saying? At this point, anybody who supports Baba Mohbad is only a criminal. It's only a criminal who's supposed to support Baba Mohbad. It's either you stay neutral, right? That's the best thing, but not supporting Aloba. Aloba is the worst. Wunmi is far better than Aloba as we speak. Let's make that clear. Yes. Wunmi is far, far better than Aloba as we speak. That's my position. Aloba is the worst. It's a very useless man. You get that? It's far, Wunmi is far, far better than Aloba. In every ramification. Aloba is a criminal and should be in jail and should be locked up in jail. So with the way Aloba is behaving, you expect them to still be here to be saying they are looking for justice. Which justice? Which justice? Justice that people are using money to bribe police all around and all the shenanigans that people are fighting each other nonsense. Is that the justice? Is that the way you want to convince a reasonable person that there's a justice coming from somewhere? I mean, this case has been messed up. It's been messed up. You won't blame anybody if they feel reconciling. You won't blame them. Sorry. Okay, you don't know what they have. You don't know what extent Pra has gone, and it is only. I mean, it is up to him. It's up to him. It's not the collective things. It's not the collective.
Papariano, can I come in, please?
Yeah.
I respect you a lot, but I would just like you to not to encourage Pra. Like what you're saying about him now it's like you're encouraging people to go and do the same. You see, this Pra guy, I had a fallout with him from beginning, from Select platform. We had a very big issue. He ran away because I told him, guy, I know where you're coming from. I already detected him that he's from Wunmi. He's a strong supporter of Wunmi. And me, I stand for Mohbad. I used to stand for Baba Mohbad before, but I took away Baba Mohbad because he failed to do the right thing he was supposed to do. You see? Now, this Wunmi they are pledging allegiance to is not right, because we can't encourage such a thing. We should stand for what we believe. We should stand no matter what. You always say that even though that thing you believe, because you have seen what is going on, what has been going on, what she has done. She has incited the public by lying to us, industrial gods. So why should I now go and play allegiance to her? Like, for who is she? I never said. I just know that if the police come out now and do a proper investigation, transparent investigation, Wunmi and the 15 people there will be in prison. But because we have these people who are surrounded, that covered her, use her like pinnacle to block everything. Baba Mohbad too, who is supposed to be like a one man standing, that is supposed to be like, I will take the bullet for my son. He faded away. So for me, I would say Pra, I don't want to talk about him. He's a two-faced from beginning. We shouldn't encourage that. He is a two-face. He is a two-face. Please, thank you.
Like the public thing, I mean, you know me do. So it's those thank you so much. So Malade, face on call. No, one in Koto man doing a Loman Polo Reni. We make Joshua to some salary February. Rico, you need March for. Wọ́n ti já o, àwọn ẹran oríṣo, àwọn ẹran oríṣo. Àwọn kan ṣì wà lórí ìṣó. Àwọn ẹran oríṣo ti já. Àwọn kan ṣì wà lórí ìṣó by now.
Pause. Can you see who is bringing all these insults to us? Baba Mohbad.
Of course.
Do you understand?
Of course.
Exactly. This, exactly. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you'll be saying that people should judge. You think anybody want to even be under Aloba? The fact that some people are saying Aloba is the one leading justice. Which justice is Aloba leading? Which justice is he leading? Nonsense. All of you, Aloba will turn you guys to become criminals. Because when Aloba becomes a criminal, all of you follow him becomes a criminal. You get that? If you don't know that, you know that for now. If you like, keep following Aloba stupidly. When he becomes a criminal, you all becomes a criminal.
You see why when I was mad with people that didn't like Yomi when Yomi came in? Yes. Yomi was the only person that has something against these people that we could use if we have throw a lot of support for him.
To put women in trouble. Exactly.
These stupid
all those African TV, all of them, they start fighting back because they just want to control.
People
they just want to control. Not that they have anything. They just want to control. Every single thing Yomi do, they'll be crying. Yomi want money, this and that. But they go behind collecting money from people. Believe me, right? Go up, come down. I'm only telling the whole truth there because me, I'm somebody. I know if I'm not blunt about it, somebody else will say it. Okay, it doesn't make sense for me. I will just tell you how I feel, and then I will console myself. And I know I'll be all right. Okay, but not to know what is supposed to be and not to say it. I don't live my life like that. So the people that they themselves. Let us even be frank. When Pra, was pretending that it's for justice for Mohbad, tell me what was his contribution? Why is anybody going to be worried that Pra went to finally reveal himself? He wasn't contributing. Is it money? Is it anything? No. So why is anybody worried? Then Sammy Jojo is not contributing. The only person that I don't know did Dr. Sam speak then? Very clear.
No,
did Dr. Sam speak?
I haven't finished it. I just had it tonight. Someone just sent it to me tonight.
Those of you who watch it. Sorry, just 1 minute. Let me just ask. Those of you who watch this clip, did Dr. Sam also went there to apologize to speak? I don't think so. The only person I would just be a little bit worried about is Dr. Sam, not Pra, not Sam Jojo, because those ones they already belong to them. So nothing change. But for Dr. Sam, I would just, be disappointed in him. Continue.
Yes. All right, thank you. Omowumi, first of all, let me say this. Tó bá sọ pé àgbà ọkọ ọgbọ́n gbà mí, èèyàn máa rò pé àgbà ọkọ ọgbọ́n in a negative way. Do you know that I am actually learning from you, seriously. I'm learning that forgiveness is above every other thing. And sometimes, go above all your haters and everything. I can vividly tell you today that it is because of your beautiful heart. Last you join little myself.
Can you see how annoying this is? Can you see how annoying this is? They say women have pause 1 minute, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Can you see how annoying this is? That they are saying women has a beautiful heart, this and that, and trying to brainwash the public, making public look like they were fool. All this while women was right, okay, and making us look like we were the problem. She understand what I'm saying? Exactly. And today now, Aloba is not even talking about justice anymore. You understand what I'm saying? The only people that were giving this put trigger is Yomi Fabi. When Yomi bring presidency, and our own people they were fighting Yomi Fabi. Yomi Fabi is wrong.
They were fighting him.
Imagine Wunmi is still in Abuja when they picked her up then. When Wunmi lawyer came fighting, crying. Do you think Wunmi would have been speaking this way? Okay? But when people like Sammy Jojo and Rotterdam, others and Kun, and then they went in and then they start calling us different names. Tell me. It is the way it is. Your husband died in the house. People are asking what happened. You refuse to give details and you refuse to cooperate with the investigation for more than 3 years, and then you're coming out to claim you have a beautiful heart. Tell that to your goons, not us. Don't even I mean, you're crazy. That's madness. No, you're as guilty as fuck. She knows that she's not innocent. Yes, and nobody will ever see us innocent. That's just it. Only people who are bought and people seeking for relevance. The people beside Wunmi, they just want to have her presence. They want to feel her presence, like, oh, they're in front of a celebrity wife. And people beside Baba Mohbad, they're also craving so hard to become celebrity, like, to talk to him, those kind of things. This is the whole game here. It's just some unfortunate set of people who are just on, not challenged. People who probably, like, they can't stand on their feet, insecure people who just want to be attached, to either one of the people involved, to have voice to be heard. You understand? So don't take these people serious, or don't take them serious. They are sick. Most of them, you see, look at Vengeance. Vengeance is very sick. That's why Vengeance is just like indebted to Aloba, just to make sure that he showed that he's supporting Aloba, whether good or bad. He's sick. So when even Vengeance, you hear him speaking, don't even believe in him. They have zero strategy. Nothing has worked for them. Look at their critical thinker. Aloba messed up their critical thinker. 13.7 million was messed up by Aloba. And yet now the 18 million that they initially contributed, 5 million was wasted in appeal against the DPP. 5 million was wasted. Now the remaining money, the same Aloba who refused to sign to their critical thinker, they propose a lawyer, they propose strategy. Aloba is against their strategy. Aloba just want the money from them. Can you see these people? Can you see these people? So they are not the same. I'm gonna tell you that. I mean, they are the same. All these supporters of Mohbad, supporters of Wunmi, they are the same. The only way you can feel yourself here is just to zero them both. Listen to them and don't take it to heart. There are people seeking relevance. People seeking relevance can go any lane. Look at Suzzy Rat. Can you see what Suzzy Doggy is doing? Suzzy Doggy just want to bring Masquel so that they will be the one giving update. They will say, breaking news. Our lawyer just said that. So the whole game is just to seek relevance. And that's why they are becoming so brutal, like going extent. Imagine, instead of them to find a way of leadership, a way of putting people together, a way of achieving their goals, they chose violence. Let's see. They have crazy people. Please let me continue. People, whatever you hear Wunmi saying and her grooms, please don't take it to heart too. Just know that this is just part of the corruption that we are talking about in life, and that we are just witnessing it. Okay, if you have a chance in your own life, you can face things like this. But a lot of you would have want to change things, but you don't have the opportunity. Okay, exactly. But in your own lifetime, you will come across problems. Make sure you solve it and make sure you are fair. To life and to humanity. So that's just what we are saying now. How injustice is served instead of justice. So let us take it, let us bear it, and we'll all learn from it. Please continue.
26 Ultra, and for that, God has been paving way for you, has been your strength. Just continue to hold on to Him. Ọlọ́run tí ó dojú tì ẹ́ títí débi tó dé lérè, kò ní fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ nígbà kankan. I am very, very proud of you. I'm proud of the type of woman that you are. I'm proud of how you have grown yourself. Like, Oti build her in such a way that Oti grow very thick skin. What doesn't kill you make you stronger? They thought you were going to die, but almost you grew and grew and grew and grew again. You are bigger than your worries. You are bigger than your enemies. You are bigger than the trolls. You are bigger than all their negativity. Like you said, I'm proud of you, baby girl. I am proud of you. Tell Liam we love him. We are always here for you guys. You know that. You stand. Ajuroton. You know we're talking, right? Sure. What's in my dome here, no? Yeah. No problem.
You know what? Let me give them one song. The song they would have sung there is, "You are bigger than what people say. More Wunmi, you are bigger than what people say. You are wonderful. You are marvelous. You're bigger than what people say." Sarah, please continue. No mind me. Na loba lofa. Teba lo record orin yẹn wo, ma ba inja.
What's like
continue.
Okay.
Did to you did not hurt you. It is just like more like a way of you trying to free your mind from burden. Because if you didn't forgive your enemies, even you as a person will not be at peace because the whole grudge will be in your mind.
Imagine Wunmi preaching for us.
Anything to me.
Guys, please pause. Please pause. Guys, imagine Wunmi is preaching for us what forgiveness means. How to forgive our enemy. So we are her enemy and she's forgiving us. Wunmi, who is asking for your forgiveness? You must be out of your senses. You must be out of your senses. You are just lucky. Huh? You are lucky you escape with a very serious homicide case like this. You are very lucky. You should be going to God to say thank you 100 times. You are talking about forgiving. How are you forgiving? Don't forgive nobody now. Do your worst. Anybody beg you? You're not serious. Nonsense. Yeah. As if anybody is coming to beg you. Is anybody sue the whole world now? Sue the whole world. They make you can't understand the power of the public. Olori Buruku. Please continue.
Beg God to please take it out of my mind because that is because see we will give to the body about me or me. I won't even function as a person. But the only reason why I'm everything that they have done to me, I won't be cool because at the end of the day, they are no one and they are not me. So nobody can tell me who I am. So I just try to take all of those things out of my mind, forgive everybody, regardless of what they have done for me and for my child. What they've done to me, because that's the only thing that can bring so peace into my mind as a person. So forgiveness doesn't mean the whole thing doesn't hurt you. It's just like you are trying to free yourself from burden. So that is one thing that I did, and that is what I'm still doing, because that is the only thing that can make me feel like human. Because if I be so concerned, I won't even mama bitter. I'll be as bitter as they. Mama bitter, but she want but she bitter. But she bitter. So why do I
pause. Wunmi, you see all these things you're doing. We all understand how guilty conscience speaks. Okay. And we all understand how innocent conscience speak. An innocent conscience will always speak revenge. If you truly did not buy your husband and you don't have a hand in your husband dead, then sue everybody who has accused you. If you have the audacity, the balls. But imagine somebody who is guilty, who managed to escape. You'll be saying you forgive everybody who accused you now. You'll be saying, right? You'll be saying you forgive people. You understand? But if you were really innocent, you indeed innocent, indeed. You think is this what you'll be saying? Nonsense. Because you don't know, continue.
When I can be happy, I can be like I can be acting like human. So forgiving them doesn't mean that everything that they've done to me doesn't hurt me or anything. It's just a way of me trying to free myself from all those negativity. And it has helped me. It has really helped me.
Pause. Wunmi, let me make something clear. What you have done to the public, you should be begging for the public's forgiveness. Okay? You are just a child with no sense. If you have any adult around you, they should sit you down and educate you to apologize to the whole Nigerian people for misleading them, for lying to them, for covering up a homicide case, for manipulating, for deceiving the public, and for committing so many barrage of crimes. You should be on your knees crying and begging, not telling people that you forgive people. Do you know how much hurt you have caused to the public? Do you know how much hurt? People contributed millions of naira to you and to your child, thinking that child belongs to Mohbad. But up to today, you keep playing them games around the enemy. You keep tossing them around the enemy. I hope they ever forgive you. I hope they ever think of forgiving you. You came out lying and creating different impression that industrial gods is preventing you from talking about what killed your husband. And now you set them on the path of seeking for justice for what killed your husband. And right now they are still seeking for that same justice, which you set them on that path. And you're talking about people offending you. You offended the public. Olori Buruku, you have every right to even go to jail. Koko Shidam. Be saying that if not that Aloba is a criminal, is a very foolish person. Do you think you'll be saying all of these things that you are saying? If not for all this vengeance, all this Olori Buruku bookages that they bring to distract people, do you think you'll be there talking about all this nonsense? Now they are happy now. This was the distortion they wanted. They wanted Aloba to become a millionaire at all costs, not for justice. Now they should be happy about this development, Olori Buruku. I beg they play your thing, they go Jari. You don't just enjoy it.
Like, hey, oh my, they live. Ask sister Temi. I they live like, okay.
I'm happy for you, baby. And you're actually forgiving for yourself. You're forgiving. You're freeing yourself.
I bet pause it. You see, if you listen to the way these people speak to Wunmi, they speak like slaves. Same way by your billions, vengeance, all those ones, same way they speak to Aloba, like slaves. I don't know where we found this kind of human beings. I don't know where we find them. I don't know where we found them. They are just seeking for relevance. Most of them there too, I will tell you, they don't even like Wunmi. Most of them there, they just want to enjoy that privilege that they are there with her. They don't like her, I'm telling you. And same thing with Baba Mohbad. They don't. They just want to show. It's all because this case is a popularly discussed case. People are interested. The whole public is on it. So they want to be on the top. People can talk about them. People can see them. People can hear their voice. That's what they want. None of them will accept this on a good day. If this will happen to their son, if it was their son that was killed, do you think they will be telling Wunmi this nonsense? They will not accept this. They will never accept it. But because of relevant sake, yesterday people were begging Bamubad, please forgive public. They have misinterpreted, they misunderstood you. May God forgive them. They are using your son dead to make money. And they are dragging Bamubad. I beg you on behalf of them, please forgive the public and all those people. You are a chosen man of God. God is the one that elevated you. Nobody can bring you down. Imagine. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that kind of a voice? Then just mumu, I beg. Just play. It's just annoying. Just keep playing it. I beg.
And she program will be by 10 type on Cotton Shell any other platform. Please, we don't care for now. We don't we care about what we are doing right here now. What we are doing right here now. Because I don't understand. And she go on cover it everybody in do and be kini kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní platform kan and koni so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí rí nǹkan kan nípa ẹ̀. Continue Martin.
Yeah, more of a buttress point for more women. When you forgive people, you're forgiving them for yourself and not for the other person. So I'm proud. Like I feel proud. Me do pay more. In your BTT. Just continue. The grace of God is always upon you. Má worry, me call ní mi ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ lómi náà láyé láti sọ̀rọ̀. But mi sọ̀kalẹ̀ o, torí mo sọ pé tán bá gbé mi lé ní kò sì jí tì mí. Kò sì jí tì mí.
Hold on, is that Omoti I heard? Omoti?
Yeah.
Omoti?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, not that Omoti you are talking about.
Okay.
Not that one.
Be pretty for wow. Some of us it was we go first do our own back.
Platform left our omo.
Ẹ̀gá fara fún wa. Àwọn bí ọmọ Bọ́lá ẹ̀. A jẹ́ pé náà kò burúkú lẹ ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Nígbà tó ń pàápàá gan kò tọ́ ọmọ wájú orúkọ wọn. Mo ti fẹ́ dá everybody, mo ti sọ wẹ́ni sọ́wọ́. Mo ti máa ń flip ẹ̀ flying.
Sorry guys. Did African TV to go back there to beg? Because no African TV will be the next.
No.
After African TV, Suzzy will follow. Suzzy rat. I hope aristocrat has not already tendered his own.
African TV and aristocrat will not shock me.
Maybe they will call behind the scene on WhatsApp.
Sure, definitely.
Come on, guys.
Continue.
bazooka bullet gbogbo ẹ tẹ ṣì nílé tẹ fẹ́ lò tẹ ṣì ní kànáà tẹ fẹ́ lò ọmọ mi ò ní kẹ́ má lò ó ara ẹ ló speak fúnra ẹ ní kò speak fún ẹni ọ̀dà bọ̀sí kí ni mo réyàn kan tó ń tẹ nǹkan kan sí kí ló ń tẹ.
ọ̀gá mi ní tẹ bá fẹ́ ké sí ó yìí wà lẹ́ o wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ yìí o àwa wà ń bí omi gálántì o.
ẹ̀yàn tẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bí ẹbí gbogbo mo ti ní tẹ́yìn kan ti ń feelings pé are we not human being because ṣe continue ìjà kò ara ẹ̀ ló sọ o èmi náà ti sọ tèmi náà tèmi ni mo ń sọ mi ò sọ tẹ́nibọ́dì speak for yourself.
èmi kò fẹ́ mo ti understand your anybody lọ kò tẹ̀ yẹ ká máa take care anybody
anyway since after the DNA some of us are still gonna fight actually judge here because we gotta fight. èmi rè
ọmọ tí mo lọ fẹ́ fight.
èmi náà ni.
ọmọ ìwọ wá sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ bá máa bọ́lẹ̀ lórí platform.
Ìwà ni ṣé wàá dá ká máa tó àṣírí ara wa ní public. Èèyàn lè pàṣẹ nípa wọn sí lọ́wọ́.
ẹnu lẹ́ni àṣẹ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀lẹ́nu lẹ́ni.
Wọ́n jẹ tọ́tẹ́mi ẹgbẹ̀jà mi wọ́n ti ambush mi ẹjọ́. I need somebody to
sọlẹ̀ èmi àti yóò jọ lẹ̀ pọ̀ ṣèbára àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ jù lẹ́yìn náà wà ọ̀tọ̀ láyé gbogbo wa. ti ní yàrá yìí àwọn mi ò jà ló ti wà àwọn mo sì fẹ́ jà wà.
Ọmọwùmí speak for me ṣó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ambush mi. Èmi kò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọkọ̀ ìjà mi. Ọmọwùmí speak for me wọ́n ti ambush mi.
àti èmi àti sista mi mú náà still gallant anyway.
Sista mi mú náà yẹn èmi mọ̀ mẹ́ session warrior.
Sista mi mú náà will still dey.
Sista mi mú náà yẹn
trouble ni
wọ́n mi section gan kì í wà.
trouble ni sista mi mú náà yẹn jẹ́ àti mi láìpẹ́. Àkáǹtì wọn lọ́dẹ̀ fi máa lọ sí everywhere o. Àkáǹtì yẹn náà
níwọ̀n fẹ́ dà làwọn yẹn.
When I see her here, I will block her. She will come here.
Ẹjọ́ ìṣàbẹ̀ làwọn ló sọ fún I love you sálẹ̀. Ògbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ṣàbẹ̀ nàtọ̀. Ògbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ṣàbẹ̀ lọ.
Òun náà ni ọmọ òfò.
Òun kọ̀ òun ní dáàmù. Ògbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ òun láìláì.
Káńjí ẹni ìjẹ̀jà wọ́tàpọ̀.
Kò ṣóun. Ìṣàbẹ̀ làyẹn ò lè wá bí ìṣàbẹ̀ làyẹn. Ó máa wá náà bò kò lè gbà. Àwa sọ pé Ọmọwùmí I love you.
Sorry o.
Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́rọ̀ ìyànjú yẹn tiẹ̀ ṣe bí wá few minutes kó fi lọ. Níbi tá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìyànjú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, ẹ tún ti ká ìwé ọ̀hún. Ṣẹ́ráwọn tẹ kójọ yìí. Kẹ́mi kan mo dálẹ̀ láì torí ọlọ́.
Wunmi is still there. She's still going to talk.
Ìwé yóò bá wọn tí ẹ máa ń tẹ́ sọ ẹ́ ti fi o.
Ọlọ́ọ̀ṣẹ́ wo.
Nothing, just saying hello, mistake.
No problem. She said yàyàdé láfíà. She's asking.
Sanu de swa.
Yo máa fẹ́ tuẹ́.
You are another Isabella, so sorry.
She said bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour. Ọmọ tí ìṣòro ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Sísá pé mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí kankan mi là ń lọ́ọ̀rọ̀ àgbè.
No thanks me. Ẹjọ́ má bínú, cause I'm happy. This very topic, don't tag me. Tag people. Sherry. Everybody get where they do soft fella. You know, I've never been a supporter of this very one. No, don't tag me. We can tag ourselves. Monica Lukuni Bitoni soft pot TSC. Even on Ibitekwe, I can never kusin kotale shembe. I know vibe. Moja Ibitekwe, little thing, I vibe. But this one where you tag me, I know nothing about it. Thank you.
Nibola to just see.
Sherry me now closet. Now come now. How about blocking him be by? Now blocking him be by. I'm blocking him. I'm meeting. Killing the sort of malo type of. When you suffer him be by, when you take it.
Kill out to five. Nibola to just see.
You don't have any.
That's this what you know.
If you want to go, they want.
I bet pause. Guys, what's your reaction to all of this that's going on? The panelists. Our honorable panelists. What do you guys say to all of this that is going on? I heard Phoenix said she was crying.
I'm so disheartened. Like my heart is breaking.
You're disappointed.
Disappointed. Not at this girl.
You are heartbroken.
I'm heartbroken because of the father of Mohbad. I think
okay, can we do this right? Can we contribute money and let's say buy a flight ticket for Phoenix for her to help us go meet Aloba and tell Aloba how bad we feel about everything?
Why me?
You are fire because you are fire.
Because you're fire. When he sees you, he will be tempted. Anything you tell
you will burn him down. If he does do anything, you will burn him down.
Oh God.
That's so crazy, man.
Did you say something? Rote Sam came up there or what? I didn't even say. I've not heard him. Eric.
Let's keep watching.
Let's keep listening. Yeah, let's keep.
Okay, when we want to talk now.
Your back.
Without mixing it. Are you let's so without pay my mix?
No, okay,
I do it. Oh yeah, I saw you back 1 minute. Like mix it.
That's not nice. Don't cut it for me.
Don't work for me.
Ọmọ yẹrí ẹ kò ń gbọ́ títí tá tí mi sọ sílẹ̀ mú. So when you call work for me, má pèsè fún mi. Don't call work for me.
Don't do that, bro.
Don't do that, bro. Ọmọ mi ṣé dáadáa ló wà, ṣé àlàáfíà ló wà, Liam ńkọ́, gbogbo lé ńkọ́, ará lé ńkọ́, báwo ni gbogbo wọn ṣe wà? Àǹtí mi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ńkọ́ ṣòun gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn, dádì ńkọ́, báwo ni wọ́n náà ṣe ló ṣe ń gbára jù? Wọ́n bí ìwọ náà pèsè fún don't do that, no. So your band no. You didn't allow me to reply them. So I want you to prove me wrong. So your band let's pay Polo go for 1 minute. Wunmi, man, bad mo emi. You don't know so your band so go in Yoruba. So only 1 minute say. Ura ti fadaka. That you money. Dende. Ibi tó ti lè mú ọ ni pé kọ́ pòwe kọ́ pa òwe yẹn lè ní tẹ́tí ẹ̀ sọ látẹ̀wé. Àbùjí láti 3 years ago. Àbùjí ní olóògùn. Ọmọ Ìbàdàn dẹ̀ ní host o. Àbùjí ní olóògùn. Ọmọ kíre ní. Ìṣètò lọ́sà. Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n gbé. Àti kọ́ wọn fọ́dún mẹ́ta wáyé ó sì wà Àbùjí ní olóògùn. Sísá Ọmọládé tí ó bá kí n ṣe pé sísá mi tẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ ṣe pé ó sì lọ́mọ Ìbàdàn yẹn ó yẹ kí n já yín bọ̀ ni. Àwọn ọmọ Ìbàdàn ọmọ Yorùbá sọ. Ẹ má bọ̀ lè sá ìlú dáadáa. Ara state mi náà. Ọmọ bọ́ ṣe ń pòwe adé tún wọn. Ẹ ṣàárẹ̀. Àmì òwà mòwe pa kí gbogbo kí n talẹ̀ ẹ má dàlú ẹ̀kọ́ sápà. Ẹ má dàlú ẹ̀kọ́ sápà. Mẹ́ta péré. Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ dúdú kò yá bùṣán, ọmọ burúkú kò yá lù pa. Bámi náà mọ̀ mi kò dé inú ọlọ́mọ, igi gogoro má gùn mí lójú òkè láti wò.
Ẹ pọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Oya, ó sì ní tẹ̀.
Wọ́n gbá wa táwọn wò ló ń pa gbàgbọ́. Ẹni ilẹ̀ gogoro má gùn mí lójú, ṣé lẹ̀ ló ń bí ìrìn?
Igi gogoro má gùn mí lójú. Igi.
Ṣé lọ yọ ké ni? Igi ni mo pe omi òkun lẹ̀ gogoro, ẹ má yẹ polówó orun àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ra arun náà. Polówó orun fún wa láàrin 2-3 minutes.
Ọmọ ìnáwó o sọdẹ mi polówó gold fún 1 minute ẹ.
Mo máa ṣe nǹkan ẹ máa gbà ní sẹ́mi débi lé ibi aláàrin fi ọmọ yìí ní kí ni gbogbo ilé.
Ẹni tó bá lè gbàmú lọ máa ń lè gbìmọ̀ ẹ polówó gold.
Can you leave me out of this? I just polówó ọjà ẹ.
Ṣeré wùrí pàtẹ́wọ́ fún rẹ̀ ẹni a lè mú là ń lẹ́dìmọ́ báyìí.
Tó èmi ló lè mú.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́.
Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo fẹ́ wo bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ mi wà lẹ́nu yín. Ó yá ẹ polówó gold.
Ewé. Ó dàbọ̀ mo ti lọ church. Ó dàbọ̀.
Ó yá ṣọ̀kí ṣọ̀kí. Òṣèré yín tú àwọn alẹ́ máa ń lẹ́
Anyway, the rest of it is just irrelevant anyway. It's irrelevant. Papariano. But let's hear where Sami Jojo. That's Sami Jojo. That's Otuba.
Never, I have said behind you. Me, I'm putting an apology to you now. Mabinu. Forgive me. But and Temi too. Temi, I will call Temi. You and Temi will speak privately. But I just want to put.
That's Sami Jojo.
It's block you lórí WhatsApp mi o. It's block you tipẹ́ o.
Okay, Sami Jojo, mi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè mọ́. Ẹ má béèrè kankan. Mo wá sọ. Wunmi, ikú ò ní pa ẹ́, kò ní pa ọmọ ẹ. Àmín. Mímí kan ò ní mì ẹ́. Àmín. Tápátá mímí kan ò ní mì yín.
Àmín.
Àwọn tó ṣe mo fẹ́ tọrọ nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ sórí gbogbo òun ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad tán dúró tì ẹ kóra yín papọ̀ kẹ́ sọ́ra yín dẹyọ kan. I'm begging you. Gbogbo àwọn tó dúró tì Mohbad tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n dúró tì Mohbad tó ti kú ẹ parapọ̀ kẹ́ di ẹyọ kan. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ò ní ṣe ẹ́ o, ìkọ̀kọ̀ ò ní ṣe ọmọ ẹ o. Agbára Ọlọ́run kọ̀kọ̀ ní ṣe ọmọ ẹ. Whatever that I've said behind you, I'm saying openly again, I am sorry.
No, sir, don't worry. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It takes somebody with somebody that has a mind of his or her own to think beyond everything that's happened. So everything that everybody has done to me, I swear to God. Sometimes I remember to call forgiveness from everybody along because a whole lot has been said. So if people cursing me out, sometimes me can blame more because only petty no bad but can budget. A lot has been said, and some people who only bring a lot of process of. So me, I don't even get angry about the people cursing me, cursing my child and all of that because a whole lies has been told. So it is normal for them to react. I just pray God forgive everybody. That's just it.
Wunmi. Oku dídúró ṣinṣin. Ọlọ́run kẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó dúró tiẹ̀. Now I've got 2 questions for you. Ìkejì yẹn máa dàbí advice mi, but it's not a question. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n sọ kejì yẹn kí n má béèrè question kò lè go through. Now sórí kejì yẹn ni pé Wunmi jọ wọ́n ti mess up legacy Mohbad sílẹ̀ báyìí. And you know, mo ní idea kan fún ẹ. Ìkànnì àwọn tó máa idea yẹn wá ó wà okay, but kí wọ́n ṣe ọmọ Wunmi. As soon as everything to buy lole, try as much as possible go see museum for Mohbad to restore a little bit of his legacy back. I think that will work. Now, number 2, only Liam, mo fẹ́ kó clear fáwọn èèyàn. Èmi believe pé William ni Mohbad sọmọ. Bí ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣọ́ sílẹ̀ sí Liam, which is tó bá gé William, Liam yẹn ló wà lẹ́yìn William. It's an English name, it's a Christian name, it's a nice name. You say Muslim name, but Liam will say Muslim. Now, I just want you to clear that here, or to me, that William is coined out of, Liam is coming out of William. Because more quickly here far so many brouhaha and die.
Yeah.
Okay, so God will continue to stay with you. Okay?
Amen. So first thing, what you just said, the first thing that you said, yeah, let me tell you something. The only thing that my husband would want from me right now is to make sure that Liam is safe, Liam is sound, and Liam live a fun-filled life. So I think I know my husband. Every other thing. Booyah is every other thing and really none of my business, because the only thing that matters to me right now is child, and that's all that matters. So every other thing, yeah, like Baba told someone they should really want to handle all of that. So I don't want to do too much. All I'm after is the well-being of my child and everything, because that is one thing that my husband would want me to do. Yeah. So the second thing that you said, yeah, it is William. But my husband loved Liam.
It is William, Abby. It is William, Abby.
Yes.
And
William.
That's good. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. The way that it's go by you, Liam is coined out of William. William is more of an English name, and it's a good name. I want loyalty to manager William go for a fact. But at the end of the day, Wunmi, Ọlọ́run á dúró tì ẹ́, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. Ọmọ drag ẹ lẹ́nu, ọmọ drag ẹ dáadáa. Try kó gbé omi síwájú tó bá ń drag ẹ. Máa fomi step ẹ tó bá ń pè àṣàrà tó ń pè gbòkè tó ń pè ẹ. Máa fomi step ẹ, máa ọ̀rẹ́. All right.
That's what I love the most. Trust me. Trust me to tell you that. Are you not to drag the lady now?
Let me just pour my mind instead of me to stay here.
Boss, you see Wunmi said they drag me, so Wunmi is watching, she know everybody dragging.
Yeah, she know everybody. She's not she told Eric, this guy now, you have dragged me before. But that dragging I will not buy it. That one is rubbish. I want to say something now, and this thing I'm pointing it direct to Supreme. Supreme. I call it 3 times. No matter what you're trying to do on Tuesday, it will not. I will not buy it. No matter what you're trying to do to sell yourself to the people that Suzzy have insulted, you want to use the same platform because of Maxwell. You want to do your giveaway. I understand you. I know what you want. Your game you're playing. I understand that game. Supreme, let me tell you something. See this Sammy Jojo, what Sammy Jojo did now. Now make me to go back to respect Yomi. When he was saying something about you, we all dragged this guy. We wanted to kill him that period. That how can you say Supreme is working with a mole? He said it that the police guy said that there's somebody working with Supreme that is a mole. And look at it now. Everything has casted. They have arranged their side. Their side is solid. They are solid now. They are winning. They are winning to themselves, oh, not to me. They are winning. The guy now went back to where he belongs. No, now leaving you and me, where do you belong now? What do you think I will be thinking about you? What respect do you think I will give to you? When you speak now, do you think I will listen to you? When you curse Wunmi now and say, Wunmi, that you kill Mohbad, I will not believe you. I would think that's when you're just talking about it. It's just mouth talk. Because now Sammy Jojo have gone there. You have worked with Sammy Jojo, and Sammy Jojo have worked with Yomi, and Yomi noted this is happening. He disengaged himself from you people. You hated him. When Yomi said he wanted to do this thing, nobody supported him. I know what this guy have went through. We finished him, everybody, even the people, our so-called people here, some of us were against him. Anytime they talk about Yomi, they will all come up, pull presidency. Are you guys kidding me? Can you just take away that presidency and shove it into your ass as a toilet roll and leave the presidency and follow the messenger, the message? But you guys are carrying presidency everywhere, presidency, just because what? Torokobo. I'm ashamed of everybody that is against Yomi. Yomi was the only person that brought this girl to her knees and does that platform. But you guys allowed it because Baba Mohbad.
Are you saying Supreme and Suzzy want to do giveaway?
They want to do giveaway on Tuesday on Supervise's platform. It's rubbish.
You see? Why not on their own platform?
Yes, that's what I wanted to ask her. Supervise, you are so sure this guy. I'll go and block this guy. I don't even need to see him anymore.
Yeah, Supervibe is the one that they are.
Supervibe, I want to tell this message to you people that are following Supervibe.
Why not on a Duque platform?
Supervibe, why not tell Supreme to go and do that giveaway on
the only person I respect in that platform is Arike, that girl.
It's only Arike that's making me just forgive. It's only Arike. I love that girl so much. It's only, but now I'm going to keep the love.
Without that Arike, I would have blown out on the guy himself.
No, I'm going to block him. I don't want to see him because I can't stand him allowing Supreme to come and do.
It's not different from them. It's not different.
Give away on your own platform. You knowing what Supreme stands for with Sammy Jojo and what is happening. Who are you, Supervisor? Are you for justice or just for entertainer? Are you an entertainer? Tell me. Let me know you're an entertainer. You say this and you're going to allow it on Tuesday on your platform for her to do giveaway. She can go to her platform and do it. She can go to Dizzy Diamond and do it. She can go to Duque and do it. Not your own. What you stand for, this is what those Baba people will be coming and look at you. You're working along with Team Wunmi.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. That's not for me. That's never the bad thing. The people will come, they will get the money. All this Aremo, share their life to them. They will get the money.
I don't even.
At the end of the day, when you call for public support, I will say whether the same people that you give away, whether they will be the one to come.
Exactly. People should go and collect the money. I'm not saying they should not give. People should go and collect the money. It's free money. Go and collect your 20K. I chop.
In fact, why don't they use the money to give to Maxwell to put it in the foundation so that we have more money?
You know, Papariano, I was thinking, why not just take that money and go and drop in there with Suzzy?
Exactly.
You don't do giveaway. Why are you giving giveaway?
I mean,
what?
They fight Yomi with everything.
That was my thought, and they should have added. Sorry, House. They should have added.
How are you, Toba?
Yeah, no, but they should have. Okay. They should have added the money to the lawyer.
Go for me.
I'm telling you, they should have added the money. I mean, they need more money, 15 million, and they're doing giveaway.
Maybe that's the day of sacrifice. Anyway, okay.
It's just like election. It's just like, before election, you as a politician, you go and share one bag of gari.
It's like a pepper them giveaway. You could see it on her. She was like, I was like, who is this one doing all this? This is
the Punisher. This is not a pepper demo. I'm telling you, this is not a pepper dem. Pepper dem. Papariano, if you remember, I've said it like, what if come up for one man kiss I want meeting my pretend they want drag Supreme and Supreme is actually working for them. I've said it since a long time. People come for one, come a drag. So people will be feeling for her like, oh, she's working for Baba, she's doing for something. It will come out. Pepper dem woni. And I'm not gonna be shocked. You want to man fair fun what to give away fun. I want to just share ni. Go write them down. But Ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ́ ṣá. That's what I know. Ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ́. Àfi tí Ọlọ́run ò bá sí lórí ìtẹ́ nìkan ló kù. But Ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ́. Ilé ayé ló ní kálukú wọn máa ti gbà.
And pepper them to whom? Pepper them to whom?
I'm telling you.
I mean, pepper them to whom? To Yomi Fabi, a bit to Papariano. It's not even making sense.
The
problem of we Africa, when people are doing the wrong thing, we condone it. We tend to roll with it. You make them to spoil the more. You spoil people the more, and they will never get it. When you don't discipline people, they will never get it. I believe in discipline, and there's nobody who can't be disciplined. Once you misbehave, you get disciplined, so that next time you don't repeat the same thing again. But anyway, we'll keep seeing all of those shenanigans. We don't have a problem in Kotopa. We want to give our money for giveaway, give their money. But when it comes to publicity and integrity, we know where to find it. We know where to find that one, and that is where we'll start.
Papariano, is she not seeing what Sammy Jojo just did now? Have she not heard it? If you play this thing to her, she will say, So that lady, I don't know. Let me just not talk about it.
Scott is thinking out of the box. So Thunderfire want to return the money so that her platform will be used for Maxwell. Okay, so maybe they have returned back her 1.3 million to her, and then she want to come and use it for giveaway. Sure, you understand? Let's see. Sure, you get. Everything is possible. I mean, everything is possible. The shame now that money was returned back to Supreme. She won't want to spend the money in her if it was given to her, because what she did, she messed up. All the money you spent on somebody, you said you wanted everything, and everything was given back to you. So like she will feel somehow not to take the money and be spending it. So if Marsha doesn't take it, if they return it, then she want to put it in her for giveaway. So you can tell. Because Thunderfire is insisting that they should return the money back to her, so that she will put back the 1.3, and then they will come and deliver the breaking news. Breaking news! Maxwell has just publicized. Oh, Thunderfire. Oh. Oshi. Oshi. Voila. And this is relevance. That's what I tell you, that a lot of them, they are just here seeking for relevance. And the same thing, Team Baba Mobile, Team Wunmi, those ones do the same thing. They just want their name to be everywhere and to be discussed. Nothing big. But thank God the whole public is wake up. And in the word of Perkins, Atilaju, everybody Tilaju. What mess spell anybody's brain anymore.
Papariano, that this guy now can go down and tell them everything he and Supreme has been
exactly doing. Like you're right.
He will go and expose Supreme. Everything Supreme knows, he will be telling them there. That's what Sam Jojo is going to be doing now. All the information he collected.
But if they want to do giveaway, me I will go. What do you guys think? I will go and get my own pin.
Go and collect 20,000.
Even if it's 2,000 naira. I like Wait now, we are joking. Phoenix, they are gonna be doing giveaway on Tuesday. We want to go get our own. All of us are going. Are you coming too?
I'm not interested.
No, we all must go. If you don't go, you're not going to be part of us again here. All of us must go.
That's very... Then kick me away. I'm not going. I wasn't part of the shenanigans.
They're going to give us money for recharge card, biscuits, money for wine, for Sprite, chocolate, Fanta.
No. I don't eat any of those things.
Voila.
Give away now, water. Give away.
I'm telling you. You see, there's nothing like good character. I'm telling you. Good character is better than silver and gold. All these politicians, that's why I say that whenever they want to get support during election, they will just come, give 1 bag of rice, 2 bags of they will share sardine, share potato, and then the common people will just go and get those things and then vote for them. And they will pick up the power in the office. Oh my God. I'm joking, no, please. I'm not going nowhere. I mean,
joking for what? 20,000 for 20.
How much do they have? Well, don't you see me doing giveaway in my own platform? In this Papariano music platform, don't you see the way I do, like, make me laugh? And you see the way I do giveaway there? I do those things now. But to neutral people outside J4M. Not people in J4M. Even people in J4M.
Give away now.
I've done for African TV too now.
Papariano, give away now water. One person here, one person from our platform can do giveaway. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you.
What is with it? If I want to give, I'll come the announcer. I want to give away. Exactly. He's really preparing them for what? Preparing them to those people who I don't understand what kind of giveaway you're doing. Go and open your own platform and do the giveaway. How
do they say it? How do they say it? Is that how they say it? Eric Green, God's words. Alake amayo ekpo krono nu alukamo. Shebon son Isabella. Isabella, is that how they say it? Yaba.
Immense love and eternal gratitude to the families of the fallen. And sadly, there will likely be more. Before then,
This man's voice.
Do you want to talk?
Phoenix, you an old man voice. You call Donald Trump another old man voice. My goodness.
You see why all the time I always supported Yomi Fabi. I will say something to Yomi. Yomi, your name is Ori Yomi. I swear to God. Ori Yomi, that is what is your real name because your head promotes you.
Exactly.
For deal with you, with Sami Jojo, if you know, somebody to be smart and intelligent is so good, oh.
Mickey, you mentioned something about information getting back to the Wunmi team, right?
Yeah.
Well, don't you think that has always been happening? They always had the upper hand on the lovers team.
It's always been happening, but now, you know, they brought it to our face that it's all over, that we could see it. This is game over. It's like game over. There's nothing for you guys
It's
anymore.
always been there. It's always been happening. Yeah.
I know about customs. Simple.
Papariano, if you see the way nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn mi lálẹ́ yìí, Ọlọ́run tí bá follow at mi lálẹ́ tí bá ṣe nǹkan tí mo nẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ọlọ́run, a lot of them máa sunkún lọ́dún pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó rárá ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn yìí. Because àwọn the last person, you understand kind of thing like be way, be mind mi ṣe bó ṣe gbóná sí wọn. Like I don't know, like I know wetin I fit do myself for this kind of people. Because ìgbà yẹn Yomi sọ, everybody was saying no. Tó bá yẹn kàn ti pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn nígbà yẹn kọ́.
Boy, now crucify it.
Because I was saying it, Sam Jojo is no way. I said it, but it's so double Sam. I was saying it. No. Me, imagine that mama about time he just
I contributed money to Yomi Fabi because of Sami Jojo now. All they went to join both Team Baba and both Team, Team Supreme. They joined hands together and they were dragging Yomi Fabi. Today, African television is one of the core enemy of Yomi Fabi. Ask me what African television is doing. The only person that still made Wunmi to cry is Yomi Fabi. All of them, none of them.
All them make sure
that make the Temu lawyer to be crying. Tokpo Yomi Sodi, Tokpo Sodi. It's still Yomi Fabi, not them. As even a matter of fact, during that Ada Foundation, Bankole and Smith, okay, during that time, according to the information, they said that Supreme and Suzzy never paid a dime in bringing Bankole and Smith. That's at that foundation, the money for the GoFundMe, because the lady, she did GoFundMe, so the money that she got and some few people contributed, that's what they used to get Bankole and Smith, not because Supreme contributed or Suzzy contributed. Sure you get? And yes, if 4 people can contribute and bring Bankole and Smith, why can't they two come here? 2-3 of them and contribute and bring their Maxwell. We have contributed to something else before now. Me, I contributed to GoFundMe now. Let them to contribute to something new. Let us see now. Abi, which kind of wala be this time where they can't disturb everybody? Abi, have you ever heard that aristocrat contribute to anything J4M? Aside from talking? Or Suzzy? Has she ever put her money into J4M? No, now. At least do this one. Let us so that you do something so that we can say that you do this one. But you are trying to become violent. You and who? You are mad. It's not be well with your spirit. We'll be here reading the news.
Suzzy, I hear say they cry for my Aduke. They say make you not cry because of me. Say I be weary. Make you know.
Really, imagine.
Yes, imagine. She make show for me now. She do show for me. Say I be weary.
When was that?
Shine. I ain't shine plot now. Shine recorder. Me and Sarichi, the Dragos.
Was it this week or when?
I don't know. Shine for Petcat platform they be play. Me and Sarichi.
Imagine.
They say me
they're not dragging
me. I be waiting for Papariano platform. They make Suzzy not listen to me. Say me I be waiting. So this
where we are fighting what actually happened to Mohbad and the process to get justice. They are fighting us.
Yeah. Suzzy,
now we are not allowing them to scam.
Now you the same Suzzy way Bayo and Confi was dragging that day. I went on my live platform and
they bullied her and they get away with it. She never did nothing.
And I dragged them. I went on my platform. I opened my platform. I dragged her out of Confi and
they bullied her and Supreme. For more than 1.5 years, they never did nothing.
And the woman now, they say me I know I did psychiatric. All of them are the Chris.
Even this Aduke who is fighting for them, they will just show her. They will just show her their true color. People who are bad, they are bad. People who are bad are bad.
Aduke, you open your mouth, they call me weary.
Do you understand?
Now you,
they will soon. The same way they betray me, they will betray her.
Aduke, make I tell you one thing, Aduke. If they born you well, say you be Aduke, very wicked girl, small girl. Buy ticket, go back to Nigeria.
Just leave her.
Go back to Nigeria.
No. You know what?
You know
go stay for Nigeria for 1 month, for 1 week. You know what? No. Forget about that. May even go Nigeria, go stay for Nigeria for just 1 week. Or 1 month, whether I go fit take care of himself.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Just to buy ticket and go to Nigeria, stay 1 week or 2 weeks, then come back to Dubai. Let me just see, just do it. Sure, say you don't go Nigeria, you come back. They talk, people they talk, you they talk. You're supposed to be quiet all your life.
Now, there is even wait. The prince is saying something very important too. That the new IG, okay, is connected to Wunmi people. Wow, the new police that just came. They are well connected with the IG.
So they are supposed to give that Igbo man that place. They go give him. They come out, go give him where I call him. The one with the under.
We need to.
No.
I will be
no, that's not correct. Though.
That's not correct. Okay, because I saw a video flying.
See the way. Yeah, no. Wait. Let me correct me.
Correct me.
Yeah. So what happened? A lot of people who are thinking, who have listened to what Mickey said now. There's a video going around saying that the position given to Disu, that it was supposed to be for what's the called Mba. Yeah, so that because he's senior, all right. It doesn't work like that. Okay, people don't become an IG based on their superiority, based on rank.
Okay.
Yes. People become an IG the moment you have got to the level of a commissioner of police, a CP. That is, you are be able to head a state. That is, head a state too. Okay, they believe you can head the country. To head a state like the CP of Lagos State, CP of Anambra, CP of Imo State, you can head a state. Okay, from there the only thing is appointment. And now how it works is this: once they appoint you that you have the rank of a CP, okay, once you have been appointed to become the IG of police, every other police that is ahead of you, your senior, they must all resign, because they can't bow for you. It is a tradition of the. Come on, me, I know what's happening in the force now, because I know what's up. I know how the force works. So don't let anybody tell you that the one thing, do one thing. No. It's appointment, and you get appointment because you can share the vision of the president. If you have Peter Obi today as the president of Nigeria, he's only going to choose the person that he can trust, that cannot dethrone, that cannot take over power from him. You know, like a coup now. He's not going to just pick any other person. No. There's no chance for that. The way it works, you can even Google it. The moment you have obtained,
what is flying around is what.
Yes.
So, Papariano, can I say something? Sorry, I want to say something real quick. So, yes, it's possible. Everything you said is right? But peradventure, in a situation, let's take for instance like Disu and Frankumba, right? They look at your credentials, they look at everything. They usually would pick among the 9 or I think 8 or 9 DIGs or 5 DIGs, right? To
no, you don't have to be a DIG.
Sometimes they pick AIGs. Yeah, sometimes they pick AIGs.
See, the right thing. Once you are a CP, from the CP upward, you can become an Inspector General. And once they pick
Papariano,
anybody who's ahead of you must resign. That's how it is, the practice.
Yes, true. But peradventure, right? Once you're a CP, you are eligible, because the AIG and DIGs are the ones that they select. Because after CP, you become an AIG. Do you understand? So the AIGs and the DIGs are the ones that they elect for the IGP role. Do you understand? And so sometimes, Papariano, it's not by, it's not by your, it's not by, sometimes it's by who you know. Do you get? Because in the administration, do you get? They probably could have chosen these two, and now they might be like, okay, now obviously. I don't know what rank Disu was. I don't know if it was an AIG or a DIG, but if it was a DIG and it was interim, if it was a CP or whatever, and it was interim, do you understand? Everybody else will have to resign. What you said, do you get? But peradventure, right? Frank Kumba is an AIG, and he as well is an AIG, right? And it's from his set or his colleagues that they pick him, right, as the IG. Those that are the IGs of his set will now become the DIGs. Do you understand? And they would they would all retire. The actual thing would be like they would all retire with him if they don't change him at the time. That happened in my dad's time because what's this guy's name? My dad was commissioner. No, my dad was commissioner of police. MD Abubakar was an AIG, and so MD Abubakar became an IG after being an AIG, and my dad was commissioner of police and became a DIG. Do you understand? Yeah. So it happens like that. Yeah. I just wanted to add that to it. Thank you.
Okay. That's clear. So are you clear now, Punisher?
Yeah, I'm clear. I'm fine. I'm not. That is not even my problem. That is not even my problem, brother. That's not my problem.
But they skipped the. Anyways, no problem, Shad. I guess that's what they wanted to do. It's all good. But they said it's interim. They don't know if it's confirmed. They'll probably, I don't know. Let's see how it's gonna go, Sha. They might confirm him totally, or they might, I don't know. So, but Papariano, was he an AIG or a CP?
I'll look into his rank. I don't know his rank.
Yeah, his previous rank.
But
if I
no,
suspect,
he must have crossed the rank of a CP. He must have crossed that rank of a CP.
That's what I'm saying. If he was a CP or AIG, if he was a DIG, then they are likely going to change him because Frank Kumba was who was going to be the next appointed IG. Yeah, for peace, like when it comes to security everywhere in Nigeria. Do you understand? That was like what they had agreed politically. Do you understand? So let's see how it goes.
Let me confirm his rank.
Forex Guru, he might actually do this. I guess that's why I made the last statement I made. And when I say politically, I don't mean us. I mean them. Do you understand? Like it's like an agreement. Do you understand? For you to continue, for you to have your peace, for you to continue doing whatever you want, like for everywhere to have peace, the South, the West, the East, and for us to have a free fair election, irrespective of how we know elections go. That was the plan. So let's see how it goes. We don't know.
Okay, it was a commissioner of police, CP. You see, like what I said, it was a commissioner of police. It was the lowest rank. They could have chosen people above him, but I mean that the minimum is also required. It was a CP.
So he was a CP. So the last ranking was CP, commissioner of police, correct?
CP, AIG, DIG, and then the IG.
Oh, so he was a DIG before.
It was a CP. CP is lower than.
No, I know. I said, what was his rank before becoming the new appointed IG? Commissioner of Police.
CP.
Oh, yeah. So the AIGs.
Commissioner of Police in Rivers State. He was a commissioner of police in Rivers State.
Yeah. So the AIGs and the DIGs before him are going to all retire.
Yeah, exactly.
So the commissioner of polices in different states are now going to be AIGs and the DIGs that will appoint.
They were promoted, exactly.
And then the other ones will get promoted. That's how it's
funny. It's a regimented organization. It's well regimented.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. And that's the beauty. It's political. It's political. You understand? It's political.
And
But the fact that all these people now they are claiming that the fact that all these women now they are claiming like now that they have their person, that the commissioner of police now is their person, that their real person just got power.
Exactly. You see that, Papariano, why I'm angry in this?
They are celebrating.
Why?
Imagine police was not investigating at the time. Now that their person now entered there. What they expect?
That's what I'm saying. You see why she came out now to talk? You see why she came out to talk? She's confident. She's confident that nothing will happen.
No, anyone want to come? I will drop my account. I have 2 accounts up, so I can easily drop one. No need. Continue.
She's confident of what is going on. She doesn't care anymore. She's relaxed.
Papariano.
Yeah, Phoenix.
I drop.
You're not dropping. You're going to stay here till the show ends.
You need to be noticed. We want Alake to notice.
Sleep there. Finish. Sleep there. Sleep there. You're not going anywhere today. Sleep there.
The Punisher. That confidence, so if you boss it out, no confidence, no matter what, what's later. There's
nothing we can do. There's
nothing we can do.
They are put somebody. They always come to life. Our own people is there.
American presidents. It's not darkness is not hidden for long. Do you understand?
It's not though, and the season that said why
the camera exposure 2026.
I'm telling you,
forget. Don't worry.
So a lot of people talk about
before June, they will all be exposed before June.
Todaju, Papariano, Todaju.
No.
So, ẹ jẹ́ máa wò àwọn tó kàn lọ join wọn lànà wọn ṣe mí. Àwọn tó jẹ́ titi wa tó jẹ́ mọ̀ fún wa. Àwọn lànà wọn ṣe mí. Because I can't imagine you suffer to that kind of level and you will be able to go back again. Are they for real?
Why I'm angry here, why I'm upset, not that I'm angry, I'm upset because people hated Yomi for no reason. Presidency is coming, the public is getting money. Didn't Aloba collect huge money than Yomi? What did he do?
I'm
did
telling
he go
you.
and protest? Did he even carry placard and say, give justice to my son? No. This is another man that is just a loving citizen that came out and carried and slept on the street of Abuja to give your son a kiss.
Yeah, he never
did
any credibility.
You guys are condemning even among us here.
It's so sad.
I can count 1 to 3 people that are among us here that hated this guy for nothing. When I come that time, they say me, I'm emotional. I should go away. I should go and sleep. I'm too much about Yomi. See now, Aduke hated Yomi. Now see Aduke. So you people are aligning with Aduke. Suzzy hated Yomi. You people that are here are aligning with Suzzy. That people should go for psychiatric evaluation. Yomi was the real deal. But because of your hatred for him, you messed it up. See where you
I think I'm recording you.
Fuck Apapa. Apapa, fuck you if they record me. You the craze.
Recording you. Yeah, continue. They are recording you. Don't make them weak. They are they want something. They want content. Their page is dying.
Instead of reflecting on their life and the things that they've done and what they've achieved in the past 3 years and all that they have lost and they failed and how they would recover. They are recording. They should record more. Fools.
Me, I get time. I don't have. I will soon get complete time. I want to be doing 24 hours very soon. Complete time. They go end life, go come back again. See me. I go there. One my father, marry me by. I won't wait. I won't get full time for them. This is a very bad news. How can the new commissioner of police be related to Wunmi now? Which can well be this?
No, another thing I'm related to is another thing to do my job. That's just it. Only my
Wait, Nigeria, once you are related, forget. In Nigeria, in America, you can tell me that.
Not here in Nigeria. Yeah. My sister. Not let your reality.
Papa, are you not thinking like is everybody in a year that does not have integrity? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you, as long as they are appointed in this power, when they see power, they become mad. When most Nigerians with power, they don't use their power for what is right. Please, most of them with power. Only look at VDM who is trying his best. Don't you see the way enemies are piling up against him? Look at me who's trying my best in J4M. Don't you see the way they are piling up against me? You cannot even get there to that position of power without doing bad thing. Because how do you get promoted?
God's word, they cover their own. That's the African mentality. Like, when you get there, when you are there, when you reach your turn,
let me tell
make
you,
it clear road for all of us.
That's what. Do you think if that person will not be, if that person has not worked for Tinubu before and Tinubu knows him that this one is my boy, he will do whatever I want. Think you will put him there? Don't play. You are having hope that they will do their job. Which job? We are here for.
I know it's not like I'm having up. My own belief, mentality. Tell me, man, moti lowo, moti share right and say and it's not coming out. Where did you think I will go? To the fair resort from. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Let's consult herbalist like a gentleman.
Consult herbalist, Papariano. We all have our power in our tongue. It's just like we're being lazy. Laziness no power ku. So go for them.
Speak to all the moles for the next 5 minutes. Let's go.
Shower moles. Ilẹ̀ ni Mohbad. Ali mi de long pe ilẹ̀. Ilẹ̀ yẹn ló máa bí gbogbo wọn àti bá ń pè ilẹ̀ yẹn fọlọ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ ni Mohbad. Ó tún ọbẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún Papariano, ilẹ̀ ni Mohbad. Ilẹ̀ ni. Ilẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni mi and I know what we can do. Capricorn ni me, I know what we can do. Ó máa ń dùn mí pé he left himself láti jẹ́ kán mú òun. She understand kind of thing. But the level today, with everything that API wa ṣe nínú J4M, àtọwọ́ àti everything. And àwọn tó tún wá wà láàrin wa tó wá ń gbàbọ̀dé fún wa, ilẹ̀ yẹn máa bí everybody wọn ní alẹ́ ilẹ̀ yẹn ó máa bí wọn. Ilẹ̀ yẹn ó máa bí wọn. Because it's so sad. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's so sad. Mo mọ nǹkan tí àwọn family ṣe fún mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, I know. But mo ignore, mo ṣe everything, mo rò pé wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ ilẹ̀ lásán náà. O lè fi ìyà jẹ ọmọ ilẹ̀ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ just like that. And a lot of things that people doesn't notice, like bí matter is saying die down, ó tún come up. Ilẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ ní ìyàwó ẹ̀. So ilẹ̀ yẹn máa bẹ wọ́n. Ilẹ̀ làwọn méjèèjì ṣe bí terrors lòun. Capricorn ni Mohbad, ilẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Orí ni Mohbad òun. Àpẹ́sì lòun. So it's so cool. Ojú ló pẹ́ sí àwọn tó ń ṣe lọ kọ́ dẹ̀ máa ṣe lọ. Wọ́n ti ta wà ìjọba ti wọ́ already. Ojú ló pẹ́ sí. Ṣé ibi kan wà tó gbé títí láéláé ni? Ibi kankan ò gbé títí láéláé náà. I know from day one, but even the Bible said, like, when we walk in a unity. Did you remember when they bring the tower down? Bring this unity sign when you're lying. But I know, like, there was no unity among J4M. Don't seek justice. Kama yipo. But when unity and everybody walk in love, we have that unity.
Exactly.
But more ti pọ̀ jù. Ọlọ́dẹ tí ń ṣe Ọlọ́run tí ń pín wa, ó ti ń pín gbogbo wọn, ó ti ń yọ wọn kò láàrin wa. Ó ti ń yọ àwọn ìlìkámọ̀ yẹn kò láàrin wa. Ilẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ máa bí wọn. That's just it.
At Pra. I'm still thinking about Pra.
Agbára èṣù wọlé.
I'm still thinking about Pra.
Agbára Ọlọ́run dúró.
Pra is from the other side.
I'm still thinking about Pra, the prince. I'm still thinking about Pra.
No. It's from the other side from day one. But it's just a quiet person and doesn't like violence or something like that. It's from the other side from day one. Everybody knows.
From his argument, you always know.
The prince is not a quiet person. He have said it several times.
Why you say quiet person?
Yes, he's not a quiet person. He has said it several times. Emi ati Prati just shake me from Papariano platform for like 30 minutes. He's not a quiet person. He said it. But my problem is,
you don't get it. He means it's a low key.
But that's not the question. God's word is why people amongst us.
It means a low key. Okay. The prince, you mean it's a low key Wunmi, right?
Yes, from the other side. Now, you always say it. You always it's a woman supporter from day one. You don't know.
The low key Team Wunmi. That's what he's trying to say. Not quiet. Low key.
Oh, okay. Maybe I used the English wrong.
Yeah, you used the wrong word. The low key is a low key Team Wunmi.
Yeah. So and it's not a violent guy like that. As per this side, never cause anybody unnecessarily.
And you know what? Right now, that girl that is defending Wunmi, they will just be pumping money into her account.
No,
and see, not that nobody's giving us money, but look at the barrage of insult we are receiving from ourselves, from each other.
Exactly.
Barrage of insult.
Because she guys allow it to happen, There's a lot of moms among us from day one, and
look at me now. I never collect trail. I never collect anything, no. But all those ones, they collect everything.
Don't worry, your mansion is beside Wunmi mansion. Don't worry, your mansion is beside Wunmi mansion.
God go bless me. I depend on God.
Yeah, focus. Don't worry, your mansion is beside Wunmi mansion. They're gonna give you very soon.
Do you know what is paining me, Prince? It's paining me that the dead cannot fight. I don't know that.
Yeah, that's really painful.
You see, guys, let me tell you something. We still have more. We still have some people, they are still there, silent. They don't know what to do. They don't know where to go. They don't know when they're going to move to the other side. We still have them among us. They are still working on maybe they can still get one or two informations about what is going on. But at this stage, I don't think.
People are not constant. People will move. You can't hold them.
Yeah, people will move. They will move.
That's why you should do the right thing to bring more people. In fact, imagine Aloba did the right thing. It is from their camps that they are coming here.
See,
people from the other side.
This is not a matter of bringing more people. This is a matter of believe in yourself. Say the truth. Stand by the right. That's not the matter.
No, you didn't get my point. I said, imagine that Aloba did the right thing. And we have evidence that will type Mohbad. Most of those people supporting Wunmi, half of them will change their name and they will run to us. They will come here and be joining us. You know what
exactly? I mean? Yeah, you're right.
They will say, we didn't know, we're sorry, this and that. But because we didn't do the right thing, that's why people are going to join them now. What I see.
The right thing was from Baba Mohbad.
Everything has been settled, and they've given them the confidence and assurance that don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You can go ahead and do whatever you want to do. So that's the reason of their celebration and their jubilation, So they seal it, and the guy, the new IG is from Lagos, is a Lagosian. So
no, it was a CP in River State.
So nothing is gonna. I don't know. Anything can change, but it's gonna be tough.
The Prince, what do you think Yomi was saying before, earlier about? What he said on a platform about reading one police WhatsApp message that there is a mole.
Yeah, sure. We know everybody.
Are you seeing the result of that thing now?
Yeah, sure now.
But people dragged that Yomi that period. People hated.
They did that.
People here. Baba people hated him.
It's not as if they don't know the truth. It's because they don't just like Yomi in person.
Thank you. They just don't like him. They just natural hatred.
They know the truth. They know where the truth is. They know who is doing the right stuff. And
that's what I told them, that once you are having hatred on this guy, you guys will never be the same. You guys will be stagnant.
Yeah,
because don't like him.
Yeah, they don't.
Because they raise money for him here. They are all jealous. Presidency, money for ice cream. What is your problem?
How much is even the money?
How much is the money? You see what they're talking about there on the platform?
Not give away that we do. They are all dying. Now that they
let be sincere. Have you contributed up to 20 million to that guy? Have you contributed up to 20? I don't think so.
No. It's not possible.
We have not contributed up to 20 million to that guy now. And look at them. They have contributed about 50 million, 100 million, 200 million, uncountable, So they just like the guy. They don't like the guy. That's their personal. They believe that
Quality on comment section. Please don't type that. I know what you're typing. I understand you. You are among the people that hated Yomi. Number one.
Do you know what? They know the guy is doing the right thing. They want to get all the information from him. The guy is not stupid to release all the information for you guys. When he knows that you guys are not straightforward. He knows that you guys are not straightforward now. So that's why I cannot release all the information to you guys. You know, so I don't know how we're gonna do it.
This 13 million, they are contemplating who they should give.
No, 30 million. Baba, well done. Good job, ne. Papariano. Baba, well done. Got off a shiny. A shake.
They will not get that money. They will not give it to him. They will not give it to him.
Look at you.
They say after the DNA, they will give it to you. That one
that one is 10 people. It's 10 people make the game happen. That one doesn't have money to pay us.
He doesn't want the guy that the leader doesn't have money. He doesn't have any right, you know.
They said they want to give Guresi can't wait. That's Guresi's the one controlling them.
Papariano, that's why people like we said we are not doing. Share for a day, mom and lossy justice. For you to know, like only peso juni. I keep telling people only peso juni, but or not justice no, and that's why I don't pity some people to buy some money, some sick.
No, I don't
pity because they're
still gonna pay for it. They're still gonna pay for it, and it's gonna be brutal, you know. They are going to pay for it. They are going to pay for it. It's not gonna die like that. It's not gonna die like that. It's good that we can see, we know ourselves clearly who is who, you know, in this just form of bad. At this stage, you still have to be very careful if you still want to move forward, if you still want to do something. You still have to be very, very, because we are not doing anything, that's why they are moving away. Immediately there is something like this, you see that they move back. Some will even change their name. Because there's nothing, they don't know what is going on, they don't know what is going to happen tomorrow, in the next 1 month, or the next 3 months. When they see anything happen now, you see that they will crawl back.
No, they should not crawl back, because that's when they would, you know, you generate the ones that have been causing havoc to want to come around, perpetrate the evil, try to see what's going on, and then scatter it, and we're back to square one. Let them stay where they are.
Do you know before they will come on Papariano platform and just destroy everything that we're doing here?
I'm talking about the ones amongst us.
You know they cannot do that anymore.
Yeah, but we are our own problems. We are part of our destruction. Are we amongst ourselves? That's what we are focusing. We're talking about. Do you understand? Like amongst us, like it's crazy. Like now, wow.
I don't know. I know that something's going to happen.
The least you want to do, even if you like, you see, you at least I have some fear for like the crowd, like the group of people that are coming together to do something good. Even if you want to support the other people, like you will not want to like sabotage whatever it is that this group of people are doing. Like get information or try to cause discord, and then send information to another place, and then be like just transferring yourself from one place to another. Why would you want to use yourself as an ornament of ridicule when your whole family was not enslaved? Wow.
I believe what can happen now is to put the case to court. If they can have enough evidence to put the case to court, then the public can have faith. Then it will be more
court inquest.
No, no.
Because
what is inquest? Inquest is not court.
But there's no right now. This is tier 3. Which evidence for this big courts when we're using 3 years to do inquests? Is that normal?
No, inquest is out of it. I told them from day one that they're not going to get anything from it. They're not going to get anything from it.
That's why the inquest needed to have been shut down earlier, and we could have gone to, literally could have gone to trial.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So once the inquest was just going year after year after year, I'm like, why would someone be? This is not this is just not the proper court. This is just inquest. We wasted too much time in there, but it is what it is.
I think they played the game very well, but most of us.
I hate that word game. This is the death of somebody. Like it's not something that should. It's not the word game should be out of it.
The family that are supposed to stand strong, they are playing games. So what do you expect the public to do? We cannot do more than what we are doing, contributing money, talking on the social media, and supporting the justice. That's
the prince. Iṣẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú náà ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kí ọmọ ṣẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú náà.
Iṣẹ́ nìkan.
Iṣẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú the prince iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú. Ṣé ẹni tó wí 500 rí tẹ kó almost how many million la kó sí account? Iṣẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú ni iṣẹ́ náà pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́mi fi ń pò ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn bọ́ ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ̀. Ọlọ́run wà lórí ìtẹ̀kọ̀ yí padà. Téníyàn bá lè ṣe fún wa.
No, they will pay.
Ọlọ́run nìkan ni
They're still gonna pay for it. But
100%. But tó dájú ni.
Yeah, Yorùbá máa ń pòwe kan wọ́n ní tí tẹ́lẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá ń jìyà olódodo náà máa nípìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. They will pay for it, and it's gonna be brutal, and they just have to be very careful. They will pay for it now. It can't go. That guy cannot just die like that, and everybody will believe, oh, everything is fine. Oh, we can move on.
Prince, let me say something. Do you know when they were asking her about museum, this girl, she was like, "No, all I want now is to focus on my son, my son, my son, my son." Yes, I know you have I know you have a son. I know. We all know you have a little loving boy, but they ask you, do you want to do like a museum for your husband, for your late husband? As you said, no, it's all about my son.
No, you know what? You know, it cannot.
So she doesn't even. She doesn't even care if the guy is lying on the mall.
See, she need to consult before.
The question is controversial. If she says yes, problem.
Cannot say yes.
As she has said no, you get problem. If she say yeah, they go say she want thief money of all boba kiniko. It's a controversial question, you know.
Yeah. She still have to consult.
Who go want talk yes?
Have to consult is people.
After they say drop name, that period.
Then she'll be able to know what she will do regarding that aspect. You know, she cannot just answer straight away like that. You know, because she didn't prepare for that kind of question. You know.
Yeah, it's controversial. Anything she says can, put her angry. It is well low. Karma is real, Sha. Let's not forget that.
No. That guy cannot just go like that. Just forget.
Karma is real.
It's gonna happen. You won't.
The death of Mohbad will avenge itself. God.
Something's gonna happen.
If God is God.
That's right now.
If God is God,
it's gonna be brutal. You know, a lot of people will pay. They're gonna pay heavily.
Ẹ fìyà jẹ láyé, ẹ tún fìyà jẹ nínú sáré. Kí ló dé? Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni yóò bá ṣe tó level yẹn? The funniest thing is like when you know like ẹ ti gba kádàrá fún Ọlọ́run, kí ló dé tẹ́ jẹ́ kán lọ wò? Why?
We are all going to die, you know. So forget about it. Nobody's gonna live in this life forever. We are gonna die one day. So we are going to die. They are cashing crews. That's what I'm saying. They're cashing crews, you know. They will pay for it. Oh, let me leave you guys, you know.
Suzzy will talk about this tape about Sammy Jojo and the rest. If Suzzy will come out tomorrow and say something about it, since she is looking for Maxwell. Suzzy, have you seen now? So your friend, that someone that your friend is working with, has gone back to play.
Yeah, Ezeflis. What is even Ezeflis take? Ezeflis, what is your take in all of this Sammy Jojo thing?
Madam Ezeflis, you know, she has her own reservation. She's not happy. You can see her typing there. Let me see her. Let me hear from her.
Hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
Hi, everyone. Well, I've always known that they were on the other side.
Ezeflis.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Fine, thank you, Mom.
Well,
you mean Supreme 2 was on the other side?
From day one. From day one, you know, and you see, we keep making excuses for people. And you see, when you see somebody that is always interested in finding out about those who are fighting for justice, trying to find out who they are, where they are, and you know, trying to gauge their capabilities, what are they able to do? You should know that they are not really for, you know, They're not really on your side. You know, Papariano, I'm always saying something that some people are on your platform. They were assigned here to unveil you, get close to you. You know, I always say it.
Yeah, like most, exactly.
And that as soon as you discover them, or some of them got frustrated and left and got angry, and then some are still here,
Exactly.
and that you should stay guarded and keep doing what you're doing. I know exactly, because you see, me, sometimes I go around some platforms. I have other accounts too, just like everybody else. And I just sit in the comment section and see and read comments.
Look at the people that Papariano is gathering.
And Papariano will be defending them. And I'll just sit here and say nothing, you know. But I always send you a cryptic message. Whenever people ask, Papariano, I want to, I say, Papariano, stay guarded. Because some people were assigned to your platform. You know, at certain times, you just see some people are coming here. They're just here. And once you open your platform, bam, they're in. And I'm not, you know, I'm not a soothsayer or whatever. But you see, do you
think Suzzy tweets from the other side?
They're not with us. These people. Because you see, let me tell you something.
I about aristocrats.
Aristocrats was never with us.
Okay.
We were just speaking English. And you see, let me tell you, some of these people, they came in.
Isabella, is it true? Wow, Isabella True is confirming that. Is it true?
See, even chairman has never been with us. Chairman came on assignment.
They just used to come here to, you know,
speak English.
Speak English,
yes,
gain popularity and relevance, like make their name, so that when people see them everywhere else, they'll respect them. That now we from this place.
It was like a big gang, a big serious group.
Nothing there inside. Nothing
trying to silence Nigerians.
Yes, they were sent because you see, Papariano, sometimes when we're doing analysis,
you guys should help me on that. How about Phoenix? Is that
Phoenix? No, Phoenix is one of us. You should have noticed when
to bring Phoenix down.
Yeah, no, not even that. Pastor Papariano, the time where you would have known Phoenix was like one of us was that period when that nonsense fight. Do you get that nonsense fight without that lady that did not make sense? Do you get? She kept her head in the game and she stuck in one place. So that was what your your MO to figure out that.
How
about Alake? What's this now?
No, Alake is justice for Mohbad now. She's your
Alake is
she's real.
Alake she's just speaking English too.
Okay, no,
let me.
She's real.
The way I see Alake is, she's kind of dispassionate. You understand? She's not like Baba's person, Wunmi's person.
Can we just say all of those people that are speaking big English? We should just stop bringing them here.
No. See, it's not about. Stop this. It's not about only the English that they speak. Some of them, we see some of their utterances, we hear them, and you see when you are listening to someone that's saying a lot. If you listen carefully, you know what Oyibo people call active listening. You understand? If you have been a leader, you must also practice what they call active listening. If you do active listening, you will read between the lines. You will see that people will say something.
Look at this final two names. Look, these three names: Sholake, the Sniper, and Eric Krell. No, Eric Krell, the Sniper, Sholake, Richie. These people, what do you think?
Brother, I'm not your police TikTok. Have you TikTok?
Okay, you reserve your comment. You reserve your comment for them.
Eric Krell, Sholake.
What about me?
And wait, Eric Krell, Sholake, and who?
Richie, the Sniper.
Richie. Richie and the Sniper. No, they're all with you. No, Sniper is your person. But just that Sniper is like
my person.
No, like in the sense, no, in the sense like no. I mean like scientist platform. Like you get like even
They are
outside
for
of
justice, simple. They are for
yeah,
what is right.
they are for
Please.
justice.
Not my
Like
platform.
no. They are for justice. Do you understand? Even outside of here, they are still for justice. Do you get? But it's just that Sniper
Exactly.
is not as tough as the others.
Isabella.
Yes.
So am I for Wunmi,
Your team,
Aloba,
you
or
are justice
Mohbad?
for Mobile.
Okay.
You are a mole.
Madam Eze Flakes, what
You
about
know,
me?
Phoenix, you were sent here by President Trump.
I hope you're not ice.
Oh
Can you
God,
imagine?
I hope
I
you're
don't
not
even
from
like
ice.
the man, to be honest.
I heard somebody say that.
Okay, let me tell you something. When we were really actively fighting for justice, and there are people who claim to have been part of us, and all they were looking for was what we were doing wrong, or how we were not going to get there, and what we were always, what we were supposed to be doing that we're not doing. And even sometimes when they saw that we're actually hitting the nail, they tried to distract us. Have you noticed that some people, when we are deep into our analysis and they see where analysis is going, especially with Papariano, they quickly jump on the platform and they try to distract us.
Exactly.
They try to distract us. And you see, if you have been to a business school and you're analyzing a case and you see people talking outside that case, what the lecturer will tell you is that you should stay within the case. That you are bringing in other information into what you're analyzing. And that's what they always did. They brought in other things to distract. You understand what I'm saying? So, so when I sit down, sometimes I'm just in the comment section and I'm listening. Sometimes I'm not even typing, I'm just listening. And I see where some people are trying to, redirect the course of, what we're doing. You know that, are these people really for us? Some of them we get to, find out who they are, and then we know.
Okay, one person that has been in the mind of everybody is a Flix be said in this last one. Do you think Lagata is for justice?
You're on your own.
I know you reserve your comment. It's a Flix.
Papariano.
I need you the most. I need you the most now, as a Flex. This one
Papariano, hold on, let me say something. You know the problem they had with
I didn't say anything. No.
Okay, let me say, it's a play good English.
Do you know? Yes, listen, I'm listening.
Yeah, no, you know the problem they have with Lagata. Lagata fi pe ko láṣìírí gbogbo wèrè táwọn ń ṣe ó máa padà sọ. Òun ló ṣe jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ló ṣe create hatred yẹn fún Lagata pé káwọn èèyàn.
Get something. If you think Lagata is saying everything about them, what gives you the impression is not saying everything about us too?
Papariano, that's what I'm saying. Like they feel like Lagata cannot hold stuff. Like he's gonna almost so later. You get it. Create hatred here for Lagata. And you know, like everybody was so carried away. 2026, you see, everybody eyes don't open. Only trust yourself. You don't trust nobody. Yourself. Trust yourself first. And along there, yok daddy gbogbo wọn bayo. Yeah, so
we're not doing anything secretive. That's why I'm not bothered. Like I'm not bothered.
Let me say something else that I think is my opinion.
Yeah.
I may be right, I may be wrong. Everyone that tried desperately to be close to Joseph Aloba are anti-justice. That's my belief. Because
so they can control everything.
Yes. Because they wanted to really know what that man wanted. They wanted to know how to, railroad him to not get justice. You understand? So they made him always do. So when he started kicking against people who were truly supporting him, but were not close to him, you understand? People that didn't know him personally the way they did. You see how they came after them? I mean, they got really desperate. They started cursing everybody that said, this man should be doing this thing like this. Okay, I'll give you a typical example. The first day that Jokem went to inquest was the day they made her their enemy.
Wow.
Because they were very, because she came back and said, Baba Oni lawyer, there is no lawyer.
Everything they were covering up.
Yes, and they were even angry. Oh, she didn't greet me. She didn't. We didn't know she was there. Why did she not explain her?
Right? Sniper even said something, right? And from that day, I said, the sniper now. The sniper went to Nigeria and he went to inquest. When he came back, he said, Papariano, come, let me tell you the truth.
It's a joke.
Okay, all these lawyers that you see, inquest is just a joke. Like even the bank calling, he said even the bank calling and Smith you're talking about, they're up to nothing.
Yes,
I was surprised.
And they started cussing him that day.
Exactly, I can't wrap myself around. I mean, he gathered his mind and he said it the way it was, and ever since then the guy just kept looking.
Yes, all the people that went and told the truth about what was going on there became an enemy. Everybody became an enemy. So, and then when we started talking about the fact that lawyer, Shitu, was not taking them anywhere, that was when they started cussing me.
And they start looking for your nude, something that they can use to hold you.
And they can't find my nude now. Where would they find it?
To find a way. I don't mean your nude now. I mean
the people generally, yes. They started looking for things to bring people down. They started looking for how to, destroy them so that they'll keep quiet.
Susie's even threatening now. She's looking for my location.
I bet.
I don't know whether she want to come
from where she should worry about not getting bombed.
For real, and her platform, for real, she should be worried about that. Especially the platform. That platform should be worried about UAE. That's what I can say. Because Iran is not even smiling. Their president has been assassinated. Their supreme leader has been assassinated. Like all hell is breaking loose.
Iran is living. Iran is living like Babas.
Right? Don't take a look at the tone. The U-turn around Yomi from Baba Mohbad. You can tell that Baba Mohbad is an organized criminal group. I'm telling you.
Yes, I mean,
I'm telling you.
Can you imagine, Papariano?
African TV, all of them, they are real criminals.
Papariano, you can imagine the whole of Baba's team calling Yomi Ole and trying to bring him down and trying to stop him at all costs.
And suddenly, African TV united with them to be calling him.
Yes, they were trying at all costs to bring this guy down, because every time they saw he was walking towards the answer, they came vigorously and ruthlessly after him. Waiting, so this thing has been an interesting journey, and I like it because me, I just I'm a retiree, so I use it to while away my time. It's like soap opera to me, though. It's like I'm watching series because every day there's a new narrative, and that's how series roll. To keep it going.
We'll keep it going until we get that justice.
We will get it. No. There's something I always say that look, even if that justice is not achieved, the truth of what happened to that young man will definitely come out one day. We will know who and who were involved. Something will lead to something that will expose everything. Yoruba man sọ pé àṣepamọ́ ló wà, àṣegbé ò sí. Àṣepamọ́ must always come out. Have you ever looked for something so vigorously and you didn't find it? One day you're not looking for it to just slip out of somewhere. And you say, this thing I've looked for years. So it be lower. So that's what will happen to this justice. One day, monkey go market, go come back.
Do you think that someone may leak the video of what happened that night?
Are you reading my mind, Phoenix?
Wow.
I was about to say it like now, like maybe the person is actually waiting for the DNA and they should come out with nonsense. They will just release it for us. You understand kind of thing?
I feel like they're probably still using it, to get money, like blackmail, Well,
it's so sad, honestly. And sometimes I feel bad for Papariano, who put in so much, trying to make sure that we were doing the right thing. That's why sometimes
the only
Papariano even
consistent,
tries to get at everybody by
most
saying things
consistent
that will make
force.
people feel is anti-justice. He just wants to say it like, okay, in fact, me, I'm fighting for
Imagine imagine that I have knocked Suzy before. It means she'll be releasing our nude.
Straight up. Straight up.
Imagine.
No, not even that. I mean, you won't do that. I don't think.
You coming live again. Your platform for don't crumble, sir.
I'm telling you. They are so freaking controlling. If you ever lay yourself down for those people, you're done. You're finished. That's
I don't think even she's that kind of person. I think that they have an assignment to stop.
Exactly.
Yes, they have an assignment. Because what made them jump in from day one?
They want to stop me. I'm telling you.
Yes. They are the only one that they haven't been able to stop fully. They tried to stop you. At a point, you yourself, you didn't even know again. Because you are thinking that these people are fighting for justice. Maybe they are telling the truth. Maybe they...
I know at the end of the day,
okay, look at Pra. I've always said something about Pra. That Pra, we don't know who Pra is, It was always like, it was like a chameleon. Today it will be this, tomorrow it will be that. I'm like, this guy, but he's come out fully. Look at Sammy Jojo. Sammy Jojo was Wendy Gold. He was a staunch supporter of Wunmi. Then all of a sudden, he switched. And everybody believed him. Why would you believe him? People don't switch like that. That's a full-grown man with family. Wherever his heart is where he has always been. And he was always in that team. All that time, I think they annoyed him. That was why he was trying to, use Yamobad to get at some people in that platform. Just like, at a time too, King White came out looking like he wanted to fight for justice. Can you remember? That time that he was fighting Timmy's platform. And
it's for royalty.
Yeah, they were, but all these people, they never left. Then Yomi came out with the chat. Just like the way VDM came out with the WhatsApp group. That's how he came out with the chat. That the time that they wanted to arrest Adura or something, this one was giving heads up to them. And people didn't look at that thing in depth to see that.
As if like people look at it. Papariano will pull a one when you're down. Make I tell you tonight. You can't hear man do me the day. Because by that time, Lamati walk one.
No, not only Papariano will pull a one when you're down. Other platforms, all those Babas team, they say forensic. They use it to down.
But when you're saying go for I want people you by Momezi Flakes back there. I'ma pull one down.
Once I quench it down,
it was Yomi that was blamed for that expose. Across all platforms, that it wasn't forensic, it was exposed.
Once I clamp it down here, it just died like that. Because the fact that I was able to bring Olurebi to come and apologize and all of those things, it just went down.
Although when I wake up, I was sleeping that day. Other time I was on that platform. Olurebi say sorry. I was so mad, like and that she's sorry, who's sorry, and you know that kind of thing. Like I cannot say that kind of sorry, Papa, I'm sorry. But you're going to go about Jodaru. Because I will not say sorry.
No, because how do you even explain people will use some little money as a bait? They throw that money into something.
Papariano, I actually faced her and I asked her this question. She was so mad at me that night. Tani, what question and I told her, who are you working for? Yeah, talent she share because I figure out like any money if you want this distract justice in any money you give it out. Who are you working for?
The only thing I know is that some people, Papariano did not do anything to them. They just started hitting him because
I'm telling you,
they couldn't find him. They looked for him, they couldn't get him.
They couldn't control me. They needed something to use to control me.
It's not control. Papariano, they wanted to get you. They wanted to shut you up, and the only way was to find your location, pick you up,
and then threaten me,
and threaten you, or pick up your location, pick you, go and lock you up for a few days, warn you, and return you out.
Do you know that some people were jubilating one time like this, that you played one game as if maybe you had problems or maybe people backed into
Why on the live?
or something happened on the live and
On the live.
they were already happy
Guresi
that
was the
they've
one dancing.
arrested you,
Guresi
this
was
and that,
dancing.
they found you,
Guresi was dancing.
they
Guresi was
busted
dancing.
you, this and that.
That's 2 years ago. Guresi
Okay,
was dancing.
look at Grexy, for example. Grexy, somebody had an accident. You almost lost your life. She only family need that will advise you that you should stay away from this thing. And you are still there. Ha! And you are still there. You are even wearing face masks to come, to go and follow the man to court, and you are not even afraid. Again. I was like, what something that remove your cap is to give you serious warning.
I'm telling you.
But the man is not. They just don't want to leave. In fact, when he saw that none of his classroom people were opening live again, he started opening live a few weeks ago by himself to push his narrative.
Papariano, you have always protected Supreme too much. You have always said.
No, really and truly, it's not right. At a point, I felt she was fighting for justice. But then she did some things that made me to question, why should I believe that she's fighting for justice? You understand what I'm saying? I thought at a point she was fighting for justice. When I realized that, there are some, in fact, there are many of them, there are some I haven't mentioned, but I know that they're not for justice. They are just amongst us because they have a mandate. Some will disappear for a while, then they'll come back again aggressively. Okay, Papariano, sometimes I know the position you have taken against Joseph Aloba, and I have the same position, honestly, because a man cannot come, cry to the public to support and help him. People brought out their hard-earned money and gave you, go and fight for justice. You cannot even account for 1 cent out of the money. It's not acceptable. I mean, as long as you are not accountable, it means you don't really want the truth. And the truth, we cannot get the truth if you decide to work against the truth, because you are in the eye of the storm. Now, these people came. Many of them did not donate anything, but they wanted to determine how things were done. Have you noticed that many of these people did not even donate anything? Because they knew what they were doing. And those who donated had some money with them that they were supposed to use to do the work they were given. But some of them pocketed the whole money that they were given. And you see so when you sit down and listen to some of the things they say, and some they don't say, but their body language is saying it. You'll be able to know that these people are not. Okay, look at someone like Aristocrat. Analyze Aristocrat. When has he ever said the truth about this case? It will take you one long symposium like this. Many people will fall out of the platform when he's talking. Then when he finishes, Papariano will clap.
You can tell the way they talk. They speak in a way that they will speak very long just to try to convince people.
People, and they'll be speaking in abstract. Though they will never hit the nail on the head. You say somebody is practicing. Okay, look at Wunmi, for example. I will not say Wunmi actually did the paying. But I believe she was there. I believe she knows exactly what happened to that young man. I believe she was part of the plot. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's my own belief. Mm-hmm. But have you ever heard it from Aristocrat?
Never. I've said it. Aristocrat, the thing is this. Aristocrat does not believe that something else happened to Mohbad in the first place. He believes the nurse.
And he's always
and secondly, he doesn't believe that child doesn't belong to Mohbad. So
he's always trying to refocus us back to the nurse. The nurse.
Yeah,
the nurse.
About this and that,
prime boy fought with him.
And I don't know why he's sweating so hard now and trying to get Maxwell.
Someone like Supreme. Supreme will tell you Wunmi look Mohbad.
Long English grammar.
You understand? Wunmi ló pa Mohbad, but everything else is Wunmi must be protected.
I'm telling you.
You know, it was Supreme that first of all came out arguing seriously about the Miranda rights. That she doesn't have to say anything. All that time that people were agitating, she should speak. So well, she's protected by the law. She doesn't have to speak. You know, she has the Miranda right to stay silent. And nobody can do anything about it. You know? So when you see this kind of things, you know, so it's so sad, honestly. It's so sad. People that you think should stand for the truth, when you see where they stand.
But the Miranda right is correct. Like that's not a problem.
I know. What I'm saying is that when you're fighting,
like her advocating for it,
when you're looking for information, and somebody that is amongst you is saying that someone that should speak up and tell us what actually happened in the house where she was 24/7, went to the show with these guys, stayed in the car. What was she discussing in the car with spending throughout? That's why that spending must never be let go. It must never be released. It knows exactly what the plot was. You went to a show with a man and you never left the car to even enter the hall where he was performing. Abba, waiting now. You said you went to Ikorodu because you wanted to go and stay with your mother-in-law to go and do some shopping the next day, which was supposed to be Monday. But you never went to your mother-in-law's house all through the night. Should be with a baby in your hand. You should have gone to your mother-in-law's house so that the baby will be able to sleep properly. You put the baby on the bed to sleep, Abi. While your husband is doing show, but you didn't leave the show. What was the reason? You sat in the car throughout the show with spending, who is supposed to be part of immobilization, whatever, management. You didn't leave. Then there was a third guy, OG, that was in the car. You guys tried everything possible to remove him from the plot. Meanwhile, he was there. He was always part of it. And you are telling us that nobody should ask me any questions. She has rights to Miranda rights, whatever. It's right, but at the same time, should you be the one advocating for it? Should you be the one selling the should you be the one prompting? Bring out everything. Let's say everything. Okay, good. Say everything. But at the same time, you were passing information in a subtle way to them to go and lock this side or lock that side. You know, some of us, we've seen things in this life, so we know when we see them. It's so unfortunate. But you see, when you tell the truth or you offer your opinion, they'll start attacking you, they start cursing you. As we are talking here, some people that we are not talking to, they are recording, so that they'll go and analyze it tomorrow. And they'll be abusing somebody that they can, if they can even achieve half of the things that some people have achieved, they will just shut up. But they don't know you. One day they even said, the estate I'm living, I'm washing gutter there. I laughed. I laughed at people that are living in Alagbole or wherever it is in Lagos, abusing people. Look at Comfy, how she was cursing everybody. Meanwhile, look at they went to go and clear one bush path like this and built one ramshackled something for her mother. But she's one that has mouth to be cursing everybody on JFM, on Justice for Mohbad. Abusing everybody, cursing everybody. Meanwhile, you are from humble beginnings, humble background. You don't even have nothing. Even what you are in the country where you are, what you are there for, you haven't even achieved it. But you want to jeopardize everybody, your own interest particularly. You put everything you have on the line. You need a safe haven for whatever crime you have committed against humanity where you are running from. You still come out in public space and be cursing everybody that can bring you down. If people want to be on your case, they'll sue you in Germany. Or you think that it's just a show. When people say they are petitioning you or they're getting lawyers in Germany, you think you are the only one that has access to that Germany. Do you even know some of the people that are on Justice for Mohbad? Especially the silent ones that are not speaking. They can come after you. Anybody can go to Germany and sue you. Just to get a local lawyer in Germany that will collaborate with another lawyer, and they will get you out. They will smoke you out like a rat. And you don't even have power. You're just whatever, someone that is on life support in that country. And you're talking. Or you don't know the requirements of meeting that, of getting the approval for whatever you are there for. Not to now become a rascal on social media. Just cussing everybody out. People that have not cussed you, you just start calling them out. I mean, you put people on your platform and you start cussing them for no reason. And some of us will know how to cuss. We just tell you the truth as it is, you know. But it's all a reflection of the society. Look at what Nigeria has done to the young people of Nigeria. They can't stand for the truth. Everybody is just after their truth, what they can feed on, what they can get. Everybody wants to get something. And all these people are tools of politicians. Politicians use them. Forget what they say. Oh, that's the only slang. It's a slang. Even Wunmi is laughing because she knows that you people have all planned it. That Mama so ma worry. Because if I don't say it like that, they won't believe me. We know these things now. I beg, maybe we just analyze the cruise they go, ja. Anyhow they want to do it. We did. Are you still hearing me? No, I'm not hearing anybody. Am I talking to myself?
I hear you.
We're listening.
Oh, okay, yeah. So thank you, Lady Alake. So we want, you know, many of us came out, we want justice. I still want justice, honestly. Anyhow. But if we can't get that justice, I want the truth to come out. And I know it will surely come out. It's just that the people that think they've subdued everybody, they've hidden everything, they'll be shocked to their bone marrow when the truth will come out. You know, Naira Marley said something. I'm not a fan of Naira Marley, by the way. I don't like him because when he came to Nigeria, he started having a bad influence on the young people. There was something that happened at Queen's College where girls were not wearing underwears, and when teachers were, you know, sending them home, it was a big uproar on social media. And I didn't like that because, I mean, when I was in high school, a principal cut, what's her name? Was it Yabo Obasanjo's hair when she went to school with one bogus hairstyle like that because she was head of state child or something. And the principal went after her. They didn't sack the principal. They just transferred her from the school because the minister was trying to impress the president or the head of state at the time. You understand? But they didn't sack the woman. They took her, instead of leaving her in Queen's College, they posted her to FGGC Shagamu to go and be the principal. And she didn't change. The woman did not change. She didn't bend for them. Because that's the Nigeria that we grew up in, not these people that they can't even, once they say you're president's child, you can come to school with a Rolls Royce self. You go and park it in the principal's slot, in the car park, and nobody can ask questions. It never used to be like that. You know, so we have a generation that has been destroyed by the leadership. They have not created the enabling environment. The leaders are very indulgent. They are very useless. Leaders of Nigeria, they are all criminals, thieves. You know, people will sit in National Assembly to see how this law that they are trying to pass is going to be of benefit to them personally. They are not looking at the country or the people. They're only looking at their own small, you know, circle. Meanwhile, they will be former one day, very soon. All the people that were in government in Nigeria 50 years ago, where are they today? Where are their children? Where are their uncles at? I mean, their cousins. They're all living in penury. When you even look at MK Abiola's children, who are they? When last did you hear about them? Maybe sometimes when they go to parties, you may see them there. You know, and people will be pointing to them, oh, that's Abiola's son. But you don't hear about them being anything meaningful in Nigeria anymore. And these people will go the same way because they're not even building any legacy that can stand, you know, outlive them. You know, they just want to destroy the country and go away. That's where I see these people. So, and they're the ones that planted all these criminals amongst us. You know, come and, you know, destroy justice. It must not happen because all their dirty hands are inside.
I mean, the governor came out and said, is Mohbad the first person to die in Lagos? We're already working on it. I understand some samples have been sent to America. Then 5 weeks later, we found out that the sample was inside of somebody's drawer. And then they went to the America. Papariano, do you know the biggest scam in this thing? When they went to NMS lab, they made sure that Muiwa was there. And Muiwa was the only one that went inside the lab, inside the building. Do you know whether I went to trash the document they sent him? They sent with him.
Imagine that.
Yeah?
Can you imagine that?
Do you know whether the document, their petition that they took to NMS lab, do you know whether Muiwa entered the lobby of NMS and put it in the bin?
Can you hear me?
And came out? He did come out with an acknowledgement of the document he went in with. I can hear you.
Okay.
Where's the acknowledgement copy of the document you went in with?
Muiwa is not even an Aloba. Okay.
It was assigned now.
Exactly. Anybody could have been assigned, but they didn't do that.
What I'm saying is that even the document they said they went to NMS lab, some people meant well, they followed them. But they played everybody, made sure that Muiwa came. They didn't need Muiwa to take that document into NMS, but they they gave it to Muiwa, who went in and came out empty-handed. You take a document into an office, an organization, everywhere in the world.
On that, it only ended up being a show. You know, it only ended up being a show.
And then even if they don't stamp it like they stamp in Nigeria, you get a document, you know, into an organization, and you have provided your own contact details and everything. There must be an email or something acknowledging that they have received this document from you. They didn't get anything.
And even addressing it till today, they've nothing.
Now what?
And possibly even addressing the case, they didn't address
They
it.
didn't. Nothing came out of that NMS protest that people went to. And then the toxicology that Aloba did, where is it? Where did they do it? They didn't do it now. They didn't do toxicology. They went to go and cut and paste the one that government did.
Ezuflex, that's what I said.
Duplicated and edited.
That's what I said. There was a publication where Udumosu said the pathologist who said he would do it for free. Who does toxicology for free?
I don't understand. Is it his father's saliva that he wants to use as reagents in the lab?
They're saying it wasn't done. Because why would you go and copy the government's results? Why don't you just do yours? They said, oh,
it was cut and paste.
They used it as a sample, and then they worked on it. You don't do that. You do your own tests. And you come up with your own result. And then you can compare both results later.
They use some new English. You know, when you are writing...
Yeah, I know, I understand now. When you're copying...
And you are trying to avoid plagiarism. You go and be changing some words so that it won't look exactly the same.
But Ezuflex, what is your take about this person to this one we got? Was she planted too among us?
Papariano, I'm not your TikTok police
detector.
Just leave me. You know, some people came to meet you one time. They said, maybe I'm DSS. They said I'm
Ezuflex. Am I a move?
Who is speaking?
Alake.
She's lowering her voice. See the way because she doesn't want to be telling you. You are mold. You are mold. That's how you know them.
Okay, Alaka, do you want me to tell you the truth? When you first came to the platform, I wasn't quite sure where you stood.
Good evening, everybody.
And then wait.
Good evening, everybody.
I've always been
please
here.
hold on.
Please
hold on.
Please. I'm in somewhere. I had my.
I know.
Hello, Alake. When you first,
I just never came on the panel. I was always in the comments, and then I was blocked for some time.
Yes,
and then I was allowed to come back after. I just found out that I'd been unblocked, and I just found myself here again.
Oh, okay. Okay, so when I first started noticing you on the platform, the position you were taking, I stayed back and I listened to you. I wasn't quite sure where you stood, but as time went on, I found out that you were more of a professional analyst, as in you had some professional background to some of these things, and so you couldn't just take a position and stay there.
is you analyzed based on information available to you and gave your submission and your opinion.
Yeah.
And so I didn't see you as anti-justice again. Initially, I thought you
So you
were.
thought I was anti-justice because my first
Yes, I
argument with
now saw you
Papariano
as one
was
of
DPP. You
yes,
cannot.
but I
So you don't
realized
just
that you
talk
were not in
one-sided. You
any.
anticipate the defense as well. What if
Yeah.
they say this?
Yeah, so as time went on and I saw the balanced position that you take, and now said, okay, maybe she's just one like us. I used to support Baba Mohbad. And when I saw how he was going on with this case, I took my position that this man doesn't want justice.
Yeah, I used to support Baba Mohbad.
I used to support him. In fact, Papariano dropped him many times from this platform and said that it was emotional and
when
everything.
I
I
say
thought,
support him, I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him at all. But I thought, well, if I were to stay in one place, where would I stay? I mean, who would I stay with? Okay, I'll stay on this side because obviously I do not believe in what they're saying. I do not believe in their values. I do not. It's just out of it. So I thought, okay, I'll stay on this side. But right from his first interview, I've always had this thing about him. Like, how would the father be saying this? And then I kept changing my mind, until I was stable in my thoughts. I was like, no, this man is just here for the money. So, but I still stayed because I thought, well, if these people are rallying around this man for justice and he's saying, yes, he wants justice, even though he may have other intentions or other motives, but he's still saying he wants justice, so I might as well stay here. But the only thing is, I don't mind them calling him out on his bad behavior, but I didn't like them calling him names and cursing and all of that. That was the only thing. I never really trusted him, to be honest. I never really trusted him.
For me, trust is a very strong word because, how do you trust people you don't know, you've never met, you've never seen, you don't even know their antecedents? We've only just met on the platform. We've only met.
But the way you say, "Oh, I supported him," the way people come out to say they support him, for you to
No. I've always said it that
for you to support him that way, there must be an element of trust.
No trust. What I said when I joined Justice was that I saw that man as a poor carpenter in Ikorodu who has lost his son under some shady circumstances, and is not being allowed. He doesn't have the what do you call it, the wherewithal to fight on his own to get justice for his son. You remember that when the Adegoke case happened, people rallied also, and they were able to at least get somewhere. And luckily, the chief judge of the state was also dispassionate about the case. She wanted everything on the table. And then the case was properly judged. So I was thinking that this Baba Mohbad's case could go that same way if the man was going to tell the truth. But as time went on, I found out that he himself was one of the people, shielding the truth from coming out. I said, how can you be working again? The mother of the boy had come out from day one to start changing mouth and all that, which is something that is very new to me. And that's why they say that for as long as you live, you keep seeing new things under the sun. So, Mama Mohbad had a position. But Baba Mohbad that we thought was fighting for justice, only to discover that, there was some information he had that he was trying to, deceive the public, shielding the truth. When you are supposed to come out with the truth so that everybody, the people that you are up against, they know you don't have power. But if you have the truth, you can use the truth to fight them. Bring it out as it is. Tell the truth to the whole world. Let the world come and support you.
People didn't call him out.
But when you start playing a script too, and you think that because you are the father of the deceased, everybody should not be able to tell you truth to you, then you have a problem. So when I saw his hand and I saw how he was moving on, and this Muiwa collaboration, I just knew that these people were serious. They wanted to take advantage of the public. And I decided to pull back. But I still want justice for Mohbad. But going through his father is a no-no for me. Because his father does not want justice by the things he has done. Your daughter called you and told you her brother had died. You told us that, you just felt that, Omoyetiku.
He said two things. He said
so many things.
From the beginning, I listened to him with intent. You understand? I listened to all his interviews and I started drawing out certain things.
Me too. I listened.
I was still when the first, and then when people start saying, he's always been saying the same things, in my mind, I'm like, this guy has not been saying the same things. You guys are just not listening. You're beclouded with your emotions. You're not listening to what he's saying. The first time he said, Iku owo loku. And then later, when people start saying, Oniku owo loku, he now changed it. That he said, Inkotoni lokpa. I'm like, you're saying two different things. I want not Yoruba now.
No, le jẹ́ pé owó tó ní ló pa now.
No. Ikwowoloku was he knew what he was saying.
No, okay, so we can even analyze the man, what the man has said. But what I'm saying is that his own intentions were not pure. Do you understand?
I was trying to state that, he was just saying different things, the discrepancies in everything he was saying.
And everybody that tried to help him.
If you're not listening properly, what he was saying, the reason people thought he was saying the same things was that the little discrepancies could be easily overlooked because they were tiny. But something very small can alter the meaning of a statement.
Correct.
It's just like you not putting your comma in the right place. It will alter the whole statement. That's people were not looking at that. People were just thinking, he's been saying the same thing as the only truthful one. But he wasn't the only truth. He wasn't, he wasn't really truthful. He
wasn't truthful, but he stood with people that wanted the truth.
Exactly. And then he got to a point, I started feeling sorry for him, thinking, well, maybe he's being threatened, and maybe he really wants justice, but he's just been threatened. So he can't really talk, he can't really say the truth. And he's thinking, well, just wait and see. As time goes on, maybe the truth will come out by itself, because he probably doesn't want to lose any other member of his family. If he's been threatened, obviously he doesn't want to lose any other member of his family. So he's probably decided to keep quiet and shield some of the truth until maybe something gives.
But do you know that if he had common sense, he would know that the fact that people are saying Mohbad was killed and they are pointing in some directions, going after Adura at this time to go and do something to that boy will be a no for them. Those who do those evil things, they don't plan like that. They can't start going after every member of the family, kill the father, kill the son, kill another son, kill the mother. They don't do that.
But you're the one that that, but when somebody is...
He knows that too, but
well, yeah, that is part of it.
But even if you don't go to, so many people did not go to school.
Being threatened, they don't think the way you are thinking right now.
Who is threatening him? Is his child that died?
Well, we don't know. I'm just thinking.
Now. Everything, Jafu. Why should you be afraid to die? Your child has died. What are you living for as a father? That you can't fight for that child, knowing that. Why are they afraid to die? Both the father and the mother. Why are they afraid to die? Your child has died. You throw yourself out and the world will fight for you.
I mean, for the truth to come out.
Why would they call the mother? Why would anybody kill the mother for fighting for her son? Or why would anybody kill the father for fighting for his son?
No, well,
Nigerians are even too sentimental to allow them to be killed if they are truly fighting for their son. But they didn't want to. For Nigerians, Loroso. They're the ones that messed Nigeria. All this justice for Mohbad that went down is because of the way this man has handled it and his wife. If both of them had stood together and fought for their son, Nigerians would have still queued behind them. Everybody that went cold and quiet is because of the nonsense that the useless family, has been doing.
And the father has a nonchalant attitude.
People never stopped supporting Adegoke's family now until the justice was served.
You can't compare the emotions from there. I mean, the sentiments and the emotions.
We're not local now. Their child died now, and the husband of the woman died, and they came out strongly.
Cried out. The parents of Mohbad, they didn't cry out at all for justice.
They didn't. God take it.
The father's cold attitude, is a put off.
It's a put off, honestly.
Very cold.
Put off. I know that because you are crying more than they believed. Even we, why even came to this platform to tell us why are we crying more than the bereaved?
Please, I need help. You're just so cold. You know,
because wọn ẹ bá tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn ni.
tọmọ yẹn bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n, I mean,
kò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n bọ̀ wọn ẹ bá
life
fọmọ
ọmọ
yẹn
èèyàn
lẹ́nu
ní
wò.
eléyìí now. No, some parents do that so pé a kò tọ́jú mi so tẹ̀ ládùúró owó tó tó yìí kò dẹ̀ fún mi lówó. You did not listen
Does that mean he should die?
to his first interview. Kọ́mọ èèyàn kú kọ́ wá gbáyàn kó dẹ̀ bá sọ pé ẹ wo ilé mi, ilé ẹ wo ilé tí mò ń gbé. Ṣé first thing tẹ kó sọ nìyẹn? That's not the first thing that should come out of his mouth now. Ẹ wo ilé tí mò ń gbé, ẹ wo ilé tí mò ń gbé. Meaning what? Meaning kò tọ́jú mi.
Please translate.
Yeah, I was just saying that and I was just put off by his first interview because when during that first interview when people when Mohbad died, I think the following day, or was it the same day? I think it was the following day. We heard Mohbad died. People went to his house. Some Ikorodu boys went to his house to interview him. I'm talking about Mohbad's dad now. And he was sitting down on the chair saying, "Look at my house, see how wretched I am. See how my house is, dilapidated and all of that."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So yeah. So I just drew out inference from that one. What was it inferring? Like, are you trying to say that your son didn't take care of you? So what I'm saying is that's not the first words that should come out of a
I think that's
man's
the
mouth.
idea. Like,
Yeah, that's the idea.
That's
That's the idea. Like, look, he didn't take care
Mohbad
of you.
look bad,
And I
imminent death.
think that's why he was so cold. He's so cold throughout the thing. He's so cold. His attitude has been really cold.
But didn't they
Not
bring
really
out a picture like
hitting his- Sorry?
They brought out a picture saying that he was at Mohbad's house like the Saturday before, and he's holding the baby Liam. Yeah, he didn't look too bad in that picture. So I all these things is just like an act, like making
picture are you
himself
talking
look a
about?
certain way, and
That I don't think that picture was from the Saturday before the incident.
was it not like
I
they
don't
were
know.
saying that he came
I
to
don't know. I
Mohbad's
don't.
house
Well,
and
I
he's
don't.
holding.
Which of the pictures are you talking about? Sorry.
The picture where
There was a picture that he had. I think he took. I don't know if he took me Mohbad or the picture.
Yeah,
that was
holding
showing
and he was holding the baby Liam. Yeah.
Yeah, that period, obviously, life, he was okay. There was nothing, he didn't look like he was going through hell or he was suffering because there are
When
people
was
out there.
that? Like, wasn't that like the day before? Because that's what they said, unless they lied.
Oh
like,
no, this
wasn't
was
it like-
when this was like months like after Liam was born. Do you understand?
think
Like,
it was the
yeah,
previous. I
yeah.
don't think it was the
This was like months after Liam was born.
Yeah. Well, he. I
Wasn't
mean,
month
maybe
after
he
Liam was born, no. It wasn't month after Liam. It was on Saturday. See, Baba, what?
This is what I heard. The Saturday.
Yeah, it was on
This is what I
Saturday.
heard.
So
It
that
was on
last
Saturday.
picture of Mohbad and
Yeah,
Baba
the
Mohbad
Saturday
and
before
Liam.
he with the baby, yeah. It was on Saturday,
So-
like he gave the Liam to him, like he should take care of him.
And like took a lot of pictures that day.
Yeah, I
Took a lot of
remember it was
photos.
Saturday. I remember hearing Saturday. So I'm saying,
So
like,
that
if that was
first
really
video was
Saturday,
more like a play out, like an act, like a performance act. I get what
yeah,
you're
like
what you're
if it
trying
was
to
a
say.
Saturday, like he didn't look too bad in that picture with Mohbad, well dressed, everything with the baby
Yeah,
Liam.
but when you've had a bath, or you've had a shower, you've combed your hair,
Yeah,
you're
okay,
wearing good
no,
clothes.
it's like he was acting a script for us now. Come on.
You mean
I
when
think
he
the
died?
idea
You
was
mean,
to,
you mean when
to
he died
make
and was wearing the dirty vest? Is that
to make Mohbad look like he was bad and he never did anything for
I
his
think
family.
I think to be honest, I think obviously he was shocked. The thing hit him. He had a shock, obviously, but then having said that, the utterances, the things he said, they just did not match the mood. If you see what I'm saying, they didn't match the mood at all. Obviously, he looked dejected, like somebody who's lost his son. He was on. Obviously, he was shocked by the incident, but the things
do
he
you
was
think?
saying, he just did not match the mood. Like, you can't be saying that when you're grieving your son. You cannot be saying that.
What you're saying, Phoenix, because in a way he kind of played the public because if all those all that I don't know how to explain, like the sympathy, like the over sympathy he got, do you understand? In such a way, because right from day one, I'd always felt that the only person that needed sympathy, was Mohbad, who is not here to speak for himself. Do you understand? Like, he's gone.
I feel like all of them, they lied on the dead. I'm not saying Mohbad was perfect, like, he probably had his own flaws. But I refuse to believe that he never took care of his dad. I don't believe that. And, you know, coming out with that video, like, look at me and all this, it's just like to garner sympathy now. And in doing so, he was allowed to hijack the movement. Yeah? So nothing
Yeah, to
came
make it
out of
all
it.
about him. I
Nothing
get your
came out of
point.
it.
Oh well. I don't think that was an act though. Personally, I don't think that was an act. Because the day he made that statement, they hadn't, I mean, this Justice for Mohbad movement had not begun. It was not, you know, he didn't know. I don't think he knew he would be getting money like this. I don't think so.
Well, definitely he didn't expect the kind of money that he was getting.
Yes, he didn't.
He's never seen this kind of money before.
He didn't expect it.
Clearly.
And people hadn't gathered together like this on the day. So he was just talking. Like, people went to his house. He was just talking. I don't think he even expected it to come out. Just telling people, like, here to listen.
No, but Alake, do you know that? Sorry,
They're already giving him money now. Abi, how much million was it? 2 million. Abi, 1.5.
That was just
that was the initial cut now.
Davido gave him now for burial, and he kept 1 million and gave 1 million to them, right?
No. He gave the whole money to Darusha, but when they finished, they gave him 1 million back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he said he used it to build fence
for the whatever.
For the burial site.
The whole thing turned out. It was just, I don't understand, honestly.
Definitely, see, these whole people, what they did was they took different sides. They are all playing the same script, honestly. They all sat together and planned it.
I mean, they said, I mean, I think he said they had a meeting. Well, somebody said they had a meeting. So I'm thinking they probably had a meeting on Monday before he went back there on Tuesday. That's what I think.
And then I think they now had subsequent meetings that they didn't invite him into.
Yeah.
Because he didn't agree with them at the last meeting.
I think they had a meeting before. Well, my hunch is, if Mohbad actually died on Monday, he must have gone there on Monday. They must have.
Yes, all of them were there on Monday.
And then they were like, okay, wait, let's meet again. And then they had a meeting behind him, and then he got angry. I started playing outside the script. That's what I think. That's my hunch.
I think he was playing outside the script, yes. It was part of the script originally. Then they started playing a different script from what was agreed. And that's when they started attacking him. Because you know that time, Team Wunmi, they will wake up in the morning till night, they'll be cursing this man.
And the thing is, when you've told lies, you know, you can't come out and to say the truth anymore. You know, it's too late.
That actress Tonto DK, didn't she attack him as well? Like, he shouldn't be talking about something.
She's now born again. Actually, they should interview Tonto DK and ask her. She's born again now. They should ask her about this.